It's time.
It's here. It's here.
It's here.
It's finally
time.
here.
It's really time, and it's here.
Oh my god, it's time!
Hi. Hey, chat. I know in the announcement I said that it was me and Salty, but Emily messaged me and said, I love Pseudo Regalia. And I was like, well, shit. Get in here. Get in here.
I'm here too.
It's literally party time. Hey, y'all.
I'm eating a burrito, chat.
Salty is eating a burrito.
I have a blue raspberry lemonade because I just finished Sonic. I ate Sonic.
Oh, fuck. I had blue raspberry high chews in front of me, and I straight up... Oh, I tore through them. It's not one of my proudest moments, okay? It's not one of my proudest moments. I had a pack of high chews, and now I have 0.
Oh, this is a tragedy for the age.
I shared with Penny. I didn't eat them all by myself, but, you know, I ate most of them.
I wouldn't blame you if you did. Like,
They're
that's
so
the thing.
good.
I wouldn't either.
I love blue raspberry. Blue raspberry is one of those things where I'm like, man, this doesn't even look like food color. This isn't even the color that food is, and yet, yummy. No food is bright blue, except for, I guess, ice cream sometimes.
Wizard potions.
Oh, maybe that's why it's so good. I would love a wizard potion. I would shotgun a wizard potion.
I would gulp that up. Turn me
Literally?
into a frog or some shit. I don't care.
Yeah, literally. Hey, straight up, being a frog would be fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I like.
Did you know that frogs don't have like property loans or taxes or like anything? They could just chill out.
A friend of mine told me that.
It's so awesome.
Imagine if you became a frog and then another frog came up to you and said, "By the way, where's your down payment for the lily pad?"
I would literally not even be a frog anymore. I'd literally move out of frog.
In Frog World,
frogdom.
murder is legal.
I'd drink
so.
another potion. I'd find whichever animal doesn't have to pay taxes. Listen. I'm gay. I straight up, chat. I want you to know something. Chat. It's that I pat you on the head. I wanted to talk a little bit really quick before we start having fun about something that isn't fun at all. Before we have fun, I want to talk about something that sucks balls. Chat, I have not been streaming a ton lately. Unfortunately, I got very absorbed in, well, a lot of things. Final Fantasy, namely, but also therapy and also like a whole bunch of other shit. I've had a lot of responsibilities lately, and this weekend was supposed to be catch up, but then I had more responsibilities this weekend, and now I'm like, I have to stream. I have to do this because, like, fuck. So I canceled all my plans and I'm streaming because I want to, specifically. But here's the problem. I haven't been streaming very much recently at all. Because busy beetle. Listen, now chat, I don't want to make it sound like I've just been like farting around. I'm making moves, you know, sometimes you make moves. I've been making moves. And some of those moves involved not streaming for a little while. And so every once in a while I've been booting up Final Fantasy 3 and that's been really fun. However, it's like, you know, Twitch AdSense is not on my side in that regard, as in, like, you know, it's a low turnout kind of stream. It's just for me. It's because I like it and I want other people to like it, which is really fun. But also, I guess I'm saying a lot of words to skirt around the fact that, like, I'm kind of broke right now and I could use some assistance if possible. Salty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
I was waiting for it.
I'm a little strapped. And I have been for a little while, but also, I kind of need to go to the dentist. I got a little toothache, and that is never a good sign. So I want to go to the dentist. I care a lot about my dental hygiene. So, like, I brush and floss all the time, but you also have to go to the dentist to get your teeth cleaned, and which I think is a fucking huge scam. And I haven't done that in a long time. So, like, Oops. I guess my dental hygiene is just okay because of that. Maybe B plus. I'll say B plus dental hygiene. Robin Crumb, thank you so much for the 50. Thank you for the 50 months. Thank you. But yeah, I would really appreciate any like financial assistance. I know
$1 per tooth.
$1 per tooth. 50. That's $50.
$1 per tooth.
Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Who knew
I
that
hope your
e-begging
teeth
was
are
this
fine.
successful?
I'm sure they are. I have pretty good teeth. I had like really fucked up teeth as a kid. So much so that my parents were like, "All right, braces on you." And oh my god.
Whoa.
Wow, who did that?
Oh my god. Is that an I or an L? Honestly, I'm sorry that I can't tell. I think it's an I. It's Ister513. Thank you so much. Oh my god. If I'm completely wrong, feel free to attack me. It is an Elster513. Thank you so much. That is unbelievably generous of you. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, I know money's tight for everybody on planet Earth right now, and eggs cost like twice the amount that we've raised so far. So I'm told. But I oh my god, I appreciate it so much. Holy shit. Like the stream just started. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know how much dentist costs, but I got other bills too. So like every donation is gonna help. I'm gonna need to pay my phone bill, rent is due, all that good stuff. So
I haven't even started shilling on my end yet. So shill.
Chill,
I'm
yeah, chill.
Please give me money. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode into a giant fireball. Oh, Elster is Signalis. Right. We watched the Signalis cutscenes, but I never played it, so it didn't all stick. Sippy water. Here I go. Gary, there's a bomb struck on my chest. And I need your donations or I'm gonna die. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, you know. I do okay. And by do okay, I mean like I make very little money, but I live semi-comfortably despite it. But you know, sometimes stuff like this comes around and I'm like, shit, I really need to like start focusing up, especially because chat, I gotta be honest, I gotta live my truth. I would like to use my income, not donations. Donations always go towards things that help me survive or things that help make the streams better. You know what I mean? Anything that you donate is like that shit is to fucking keep Aubergine's food on the table and whatnot. But you know, part of that also is like my like AdSense shit income going towards like I have plans, chat. I have ambitions. I have big plans and I have big ambitions, and I can't do them because I'm spending all my money on bills. There's something really cool I want to do, and it's a slight investment. So I just gotta, you know, I gotta lock in. I gotta open up well, yeah, I do have to open up commissions. I have 3 commissions that I have to do before I do that. But I want to open up commissions so badly because let me tell you, Nintendo games are $80 now. Yeah,
a sign of the recession.
You being comfy and happy helps make streams better, in my opinion. I fully agree. I also just realized that I'm like really behind on my health insurance payments, but that's okay. They can wait. They can wait until next month.
Been there.
I'm realizing now that maybe this was a good idea to ask for a little bit of help from chat. I've been tunnel visioning it a lot lately, but I'll be okay. I promise I'll be okay. I just I think I need to do little mini donathons more often. I mean, Mar does basically every single month have like a dono goal, and I don't necessarily like, I don't know if I want to have a dono goal on screen, but like, oh man, it would probably do me well to have some more consistent income. So, we'll see. Rio Blitzel, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Anyways, all that's to say is, oh my God, Salty, thank you for the 5. Oh, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Oh my
Sorry,
God.
I tripped over the sub button again.
Hey.
My legs hurt. My legs hurt. I'm on the floor.
Do you need me to move that? Do you need me to move that?
No, it's okay. I'll get back up. It's fine.
Right, but if you get back
All
up, are
right.
you gonna trip over it again? Just be careful.
No, it's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. I'll be fine.
Oh!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
leg!
Your
My
leg is
leg!
broken. Your leg is literally
leg is
broken. Oh my
fucking
God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
God.
Oh my God! That looks so bad. Oh my God! That looks so
Oh
bad.
my God! Oh my God! It's like popping out and everything.
Wait, God, are you okay? Do you need medical help or something? Like,
No, I'm fine. I can walk it off.
okay.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I'm sorry, Salty. I think we
Yeah?
might have to amputate.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. So let me just, go ahead and.
That's on my bucket list, is to get my leg amputated.
It is. That's an exciting
Yeah, so it
bucket
works
list.
out.
That's an exciting
Yeah.
bucket list. I'd say, listen, to really to really get the full range of human experiences, you can't just be like, oh, I want to skydive. You got come on, like swing for the fences. Do something crazy. Get your legs amputated.
Yeah. Get my legs amputated,
Comfy
get
Toby, thank you
shot,
so much for the Prime sub.
get put through that thing that killed Squidward on that one episode of SpongeBob with the big spikes.
What happened there? Squidward's dead?
No, there's the Squidward crushing gif where he gets crushed between giant steel spikes.
I'm behind when it comes to SpongeBob lore. So Squidward's dead in the current continuity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's been dead for like years.
Oh shit.
They've been hinting about bringing him back, and then they kind of dropped that plot thread for a while, so people aren't really sure if it's still happening or not.
Yeah, I really need to get through Impel Down arc of SpongeBob.
Yeah, I legit, I was into it kind of, but I read up to the overhaul arc, and I was kind of like, it's good, but it's falling off a little bit. And then I heard it fell off even harder after that. So
The moment they started bringing Bubble Bass back, I was just out. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
just bringing back legacy characters just to like further the new arc. I feel like it's not really earned,
Yeah,
you know.
I feel like.
Also,
the
I
more that
sent
they
I
bring-
sent a gif. I sent a gif of the Squidward killing machine. If you wanted to see it for reference.
oh, let me see.
Oh yeah, this thingy.
High concept.
People in chat know what I know.
Can I say something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
This looks really comfortable.
that's what I'm saying.
like it would crack your back. It would feel really
Yeah.
nice.
people
looks like-
people in chat know about the Squidward killing machine,
one of
right?
those-
we
You know
know.
those things where
Acupuncture.
it's like the spikes on rollers that you are supposed to put down your leg or back or something as kind of like a massager or lotion applier or something. It looks like that, but for the full body. And I feel like that would just be really, really relaxing.
Literally, chat. If you want to know what this looks like, just look up Squidward killing machine. It's the top Google image result.
Squidward killing machine. Shout out to Squidward killing machine .gif.
Yeah.
But yeah, all that Squidward killing was to say that your donations are very appreciated. Should I put up a goal on the screen? Maybe it would be a good idea to have maybe just a quick week-long goal
Yeah.
of how much does dental work cost? Hang on. How much
Like 4, maybe
costs
5.
to get
Do you
five
have dental
$500?
Do you have dental insurance? Because that's gonna.
No. Should I get dental insurance and then go to the dentist?
I don't know. I don't know how. I feel like I have dental insurance, but I've never used it because I'm too afraid to figure out how.
I have dental insurance, and it is $17 a month for me.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that I have cavities. I'm gonna guess that I have at least one cavity because I have a toothache right now.
Without dental insurance,
How much does it cost to get it filled without?
My last checkup without dental insurance was like $250.
Bro, no way. No fucking way. The cost of dental filling without insurance typically ranges from $150 to $1,000. Okay.
Yeah.
How do I get dental insurance?
I don't know if you can do it outside of the standard healthcare thing, because I usually, like, when I do healthcare enrollment is when they're also like, do you want to include dental in there too for like $6 a month?
Chat, start taking notes, by the way.
Hold on.
You guys are going
Hold
to need
on.
to know this.
Let me pop open Georgia's healthcare applications. Let me get in here. This is good stream content, I think.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that's something to also keep in mind. All of the stuff I'm saying from my perspective is from the point of view of Texas, where like if you try to do anything, they'll like kill you.
Yeah,
say
there's
how-
a chance I have dental already. Let's see what it is. Let's see the chance I have dental.
Chat, I'm getting dental with my fucking tuition when I move, and I'm
My
so excited 'cause
enrollments.
I have tooth weirdness these last few weeks.
Okay, I have no dental insurance. How do I get dental insurance? Georgia dental insurance. Please help me.
This is an important part of the pseudo regalia speed run.
This is.
You gotta look up. It was really weird at GDQ when they ran pseudo regalia, and halfway through they had to boot up the dental insurance forms for Georgia.
Okay, I can't figure this out right now. Sorry, why did I do that? That's not like fun for stream.
Insurance stream. Let's go,
Straight
guys.
up,
Everybody
straight up,
open
I
up
get
your
in
own
a call.
state's insurance applications.
I get in a call with Salty and Emily, and all I want to do is hang out and do nothing.
All I want to do is hang out and do my insurance.
Yeah, well, because we usually just fucking do whatever and chill in a call. So like,
Yeah.
Yo,
that
shout out to my dad because he helped me initially figure out how to do insurance stuff. Shout
yeah.
out, Dad.
Shout out to my dad too, because he helped me learn how to do insurance so good.
Shout out to my dad who didn't help me figure out insurance because he's never had to deal with insurance as a self-employed person, but who's always like, I'm glad that you figured it out.
Pat.
Individual dental insurance plans in Georgia. I'm doing it again. I can't help it. I can't help it.
Bookmark it.
I can't help
Bookmark
it.
it. Bookmark tab.
Plans as
Look,
low
the
as
point of-
$0 a month. That's like my favorite price. Get a quote.
I feel like that can't be real, can it?
Get
I don't
a
think so.
quote. Medical with optional dental vision plans. No, dental. Just dental.
Again, chat, there will be a test. So
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop looking at dental plans now. I've closed it. The tab is gone.
Lisa needs braces.
Lisa needs braces.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
That's if Marge was a little kitty cat.
Lisa needs braces.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm eating so many donuts right now.
How much did you steal?
Oh, so
Did you
many.
see did you see that? I think I posted it in our group chat. There's a new cartoon from the folks over at Kanjin's house.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. You
yeah.
posted it.
How much did you steal?
How much did you steal? Oh my god, I love that line delivery
I
so
believe
much.
it's called The
what were we
Bobo
talking
Show?
about? Well,
Video games?
Yeah,
Streaming?
Bobo Show.
Bobo
Chat.
Show.
Consider supporting me financially so I could go to the dentist and get my teeth back. They stole my teeth.
They stole my teeth.
Just if you're able. I know money's tight for everybody, but it would do me a lot of good.
Yeah, like no pressure, but also like, you know. It's cool.
Ah. They are holding my teeth hostage. That's why this is so important to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dentists actually take your teeth until you pay.
Ah,
Ow.
First stream and I hear about Peak Show. Hell yeah.
hell yeah.
How do you talk with boxing gloves? Ask them how they're feeling.
How do you talk with boxing gloves on?
How do you beep bop bop beep bop bop bop?
I was trying to say gibberish, but I think I just said hamburger, and
Hamburger.
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 Dear strongman, how do I impress a girl? Hamburger.
Hamburger. Dear strong man. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Sincerely, hamburger.
this is why Strong Bad emails stopped. That's why they stopped doing them.
Somebody sent in hamburger.
And it broke his brain. It broke it.
He doesn't know
fucked it
how.
up.
He doesn't know how hamburger.
Fuck this whole thing up.
Oh no. Oh no, we fucked this whole thing up. We fucked this whole thing to hell and back.
This whole thing up.
Insert that Shrek
Strong
meme
Bad would
about
say
dental.
hamburger though.
Aversol, thank you so much for the $50. Insert the Shrek meme about dental. Yeah, Twitch doesn't even have dental, by the way. Hey, straight up, can I just say it's kind of fucked up that like there's zero safety nets for streamers at all. Like we don't get insurance, we don't get dental, we don't get nothing. We just get like half of the money that subs are worth.
Yeah. It's really actually very hard to do creative work because there's no money.
There's literally no money.
There's nothing. We don't have any support.
Sorry, chat. This is the part of the stream where I look at you like a sad puppy and I'm like, please, please donate to me. Please donate to me, please. I'm just a sad little kitty cat. I don't know what to do. Ah. Look at me. I'm sitting in a little box in the middle of a hurricane. Oh. My cardboard box is getting a little wet, and I'm just a little
gonna
kitty
fucking-
cat.
I'm gonna fucking
Just
die.
Kitty
I'm
cat.
gonna fucking die.
Oh no!
I'm literally always saying this. I'm always
My
like,
beautiful
wow.
fur coat is soaked and cold, and it's raining.
I'm coughing up a burrito while
And
laughing.
what is that? A dragon! Oh
Whoa!
no!
Is it the one from Shrek? Should I start rizzing up?
Are we wait, are we supposed to be rizzing right now?
If
You-
the dragon
you
from Shrek
can.
is here.
I haven't
I think
rizzed
she's
in my life.
taken.
For now.
Okay.
Hey, how do I have Riz? If I wanted to date a dragon, how do I get Riz?
First you
Uh,
have to parry. Perfect parry.
Parry?
You got a perfect
Oh,
parry
damn
in
it.
front of her.
That sucks. I'm not. I don't know how to parry.
Hold the shield button until somebody attacks, and then the frame that they hit you, release it, and then you'll parry.
Oh.
It'll play a little sound, so you'll know you did it right.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Chat, do you think that Donkey and Dragon are looking for a third at all, or am I shit out of luck?
So you plan on rizzing up Donkey as well?
Well, if I need to. If I can't
If you-
break them
if you
apart,
need
I'm
to.
going in.
Whoa, hold on.
Oh my
I just-
god! You homewrecker!
I'm more of a Dragon's Den wrecker, but
Oh
that
my
works.
god! I'm gonna pick you up and put you down 700 times.
Salty.
Oh no, the friction. The friction of being
Ollie-
put down and picked up.
A polycule relationship can't work if you're only interested in one person. Like that's just. But under false pretenses, that's just going to create a toxic scenario. You need to be
Oh,
open.
wait, toxic? Wait a minute. Hold on. Toxic?
Wait. Yeah. No. Wait. Hold on.
Maybe this
we
is
should support
awesome.
this.
Maybe this is hey,
Yeah.
maybe this is awesome. Maybe this is cool. This is just like cheater pumpkin eater manga.
Yeah. Except it's me, the dragon from Shrek, and
Okay.
Donkey from Shrek.
Yes.
think of the Donkey Dragon children, I'd be a great fucking dad. Okay?
You wouldn't be the stepdad. You'd be the dad.
I'd be the extra dad. I'd be the spare. It's like when you have an extra tire in your car.
My mental kinda sucks, sorry,
Yeah.
but I think I can donate a bit. I
thank
appreciate
you.
the community you've cultivated.
Oh,
Yo, J-Trans writes,
thank
I'm
you so
not-
much.
I'm so sorry. I will be doing all of the drugs on stream. I'm currently shooting up right now, actually.
Yo,
No, my notification says don't do drugs.
Oh, okay.
You're
Well,
allowed.
Joy, I'm currently shooting up if that's okay. Am I exempt?
Shooting
is
up
Yuri
what?
a drug?
Answer carefully.
I don't know why this is not that funny.
Say it. Now you have to say it. Now you have to tell me.
You know that TikTok series, the Poop Deli, where the guy walks in and he's like, "I have a little bag of poop." I was about to say I was shooting
You're
up,
shooting up a
like,
little
poop.
bag of poop.
Little bag of poop. I don't know why it came to
Straight
me.
up, that's an 8-year-old answer.
It is. I literally, it is an 8-year-old answer. I could not tell you why I had like a vision of like the Poop Deli where the guy goes in and is like, yeah, I'll get an egg sandwich with a little side of poop.
Little side of poop.
Little side of poop. Little smear of poop, you know.
Talking about?
Emily, have you not seen the Poop Deli? I gotta send this to you later.
Oh my
No.
god.
You listen. You're missing out on the Poop Deli videos. There's a lot of them too. The guy just keeps doing the same joke over and over again, and I laugh every time.
Ah!
Sorry, I got scared by a big ghost.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that happens.
That
to me
happens.
all the time.
That happens surprisingly a lot to me.
How many ghosts do you encounter in your day-to-day life?
Hi.
2.
100.
So when's the game? Ban that person. Ban that person 500
This
years.
is the game.
500 years banned for questioning my pacing. I'm making you want it more. Hey chat, once we reach $500, I'll start the game. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That was a lie. That was a fib.
You know in Jaws how they don't show you the shark to like build up tension and anticipation for when you eventually see the shark?
I haven't seen it, but yes, that sounds about
That's-
right.
That's what we're doing. We're building up anticipation for the goat ass.
Yeah, by the way, am I allowed to play this with without the pants? Am I allowed to do that
Yeah, I think so.
on Twitch?
They did it at GDQ without the pants.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear.
Plus, you can get other outfits too.
Okay, good to know.
Sunawagagia. Hey
Suda-
everybody, it's Goo Goo Gaga.
Yeah,
controller
it's Goo Goo Gaga,
disconnected.
Ga.
Oh no!
Oh, maybe I should share this screen with y'all so you can also see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's a
that could be, like,
consideration I
awesome.
made.
I could like see them with my eyes.
Should I put a goal on stream? I feel like I should put a goal on stream.
that doesn't hurt.
What should the goal
Yeah,
be?
it doesn't hurt.
The goal.
I think a big soccer goal would work really good for this.
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
Like
So
a big goal post.
okay.
I'm a sucker for a go big sort of goal. So maybe like a I don't know. The way people are donating, maybe like 1K, 500.
I
10 to-
1K I'm scared to ask for. I'd love to, but
Yeah.
I'm scared. I'm
It's
scared.
not asking. It's more like, hey, this is like the little bar. If you add to it, making me smile. If
Yeah.
you don't,
Yeah.
I smile regardless.
Why did you say that as if it's a fucking poem? Like we just met the Sphinx and it's like this is the bar. If we make it, I smile. If we
What
don't,
was that?
I
Was that a
smile
Chico
anyway.
reference? They met a Sphinx once.
Yo, sick ass Chicoa reference.
Sick ass Chico guy who's only read Chico. That's a really sick Chico reference.
Me seeing a cat in real life. Is Chico a cat? What is Chicoa?
I thought it was like a little hamster thing.
I don't know animals. That's why I play as a frog girl in FF14.
Hang on, I'm doing Extreme Elements shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I ate my burrito, by the way, and it was very yummy.
Oh, thank God. I'm really
Okay.
glad to hear that.
How about this? How about I set the initial goal for 500?
Yes.
I think we've raised $204.20.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
That's pretty damn good. And then I set the goal for 500.
I was gonna say,
At
yeah,
first.
Anna Nya in chat has a really good idea. 5,000K.
5,000K. Wait,
5,000 thousands.
That's $5 million. I think.
I think we can hit that.
we can what? Hey yo.
That's what I say. That's what I say when Dragon from Shrek is real. I think we can hit that.
Where's my dono goal? Hang on, I'm trying to find my dono goal.
People in chat who don't understand where I'm coming from, I swear to God, one day you will. And when you do, you'll come crawling back and you'll say sorry.
You'll come crawling back. Hee hee. Where's my dono goal? Do I have
Any
one?
busty oil barons in
I do.
chat?
Speaking of busty, guys, is it worth buying something for a video for a split-second bit?
I need to know what the fuck you mean by speaking of busty and then going into that. Is it
if
like
I-
an anime figure?
So if I wanted to buy a boob mousepad of Starscream from Transformers for a
Yes.
video,
Easiest write-off in the world. Do it.
yeah.
Funniest write-off in the world also.
All
right, is that
foolish
okay,
question?
chat?
I did it 15 minutes ago.
Chat,
That
are we
is
comfortable?
okay.
Are we comfortable
I-
with this dono goal, chat? Is that good? Is that okay with you?
I personally think that it should be higher because I love you so much, and I
Well,
want you
we
to
could
make
always
$1
raise it.
bajillion.
I don't want to ask for.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask for too much.
Chat, am I
I
an asshole
already-
for
here's
wanting
the
my friend
thing.
Joy to raise $1 bajillion?
Here's the problem.
Or
Here's
am
the
I
problem.
the asshole?
I am a Twitch streamer for a living, and part of being a Twitch streamer is asking people to subscribe to you and to donate and to help you stay afloat. That is part of the job, and I hate it. That is the part of streaming that I can't stand.
I get that. I'm the
I
same
wish
way.
AdSense was significant enough to like negate that.
Well, here's we can set it now, and then if we hit it, we can just expand it. Infinite
Yeah.
growth.
Infinite
And chat,
infinite
for your-
growth.
Infinite growth, infinite wealth, Yakuza. Like a dragon.
Like the dragon that Salty is sleeping with.
Hey yo,
It all
God, I
comes
wish.
back.
It's
I
time
fucking wish.
Stuborg Hatiala.
You guys remember that scene where dragons blowing the smoke in the shape of a heart around Donkey? Like, come on.
save game. How? How do I save the game? What do you mean save game? Save game.
Save game in the cutscene. Save game.
I'll make a save state.
Oh, cool. It's the mirror from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
Wow.
Look at that ass. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry?
How many
I don't-
polygons is that?
So the
Like-
developer of this game,
like 3?
this is their only game that they've released so far, like fully. But they keep putting out like tech demos and like game jams and stuff, and all of their characters are big ass furries.
Let's fucking go.
Based.
All right, so I see that I have a standard jump, sort of a jump button you can do. I also
Yeah.
have my quick attack. I have cinematic aspect ratio.
Yeah, like Legend of Zelda.
Okay. Oh. Take a knee.
Maybe when I hear the national anthem. Honestly, she's kind of aura posing right now.
Ooh, wait a minute. I didn't realize she had such a like detailed face texture. I've only ever seen it from
Yeah.
far away.
Yeah, it's a really good character model.
I do.
I love the
dig it.
bags under the eyes. Oh my god, wait a minute.
More hot girls should look tired.
Yes!
This is why I always, whenever I make a VTuber model or an illustration, I always try to like make my character model look tired.
So interesting you say this because the other day I woke up and I genuinely, like, literally looked like I was so sleep deprived. And I looked at myself in the mirror and I'm like, I'm looking fine as shit today, actually. I need to stay up till 8 a.m. every single night, I think.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I need a beat to fall out of my cage. I hope the princess won't be upset with me.
Oh shit, slay the princess. Let's go slay the princess, chat.
Fuck yeah.
Something that I famously love doing in Slay the Princess.
I still need to play that game.
Same.
Oh my god, I need to watch when you do. It's so good. It's actually like one of my favorite games ever. I was watching back when Ave Mujica was still good. I was watching one of the best episodes, and then I asked Penny, I was like, hey, I need to play a game on stream, and I needed to have the sauce. Do you know a game with the sauce? And she goes, Slay the Princess, and I played it, and I was like, and what's funny is that one stayed good all the way through.
Damn. I need to, I have it on my Steam account, I just haven't actually really played it at all, so I need to actually do that. Because I do like princess slaying.
The princess slaying is actually the part I like the least.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
can you kiss the princess?
I think the damsel ending probably has something like that.
Damn. Well, can I see some fucked up shit in it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah,
I
sold.
straight up there were times when I was like straight up like squinting because I like didn't want to look at it like just with my bare eyes.
Oh, that makes me excited.
Such a good game.
Reflect.
That barely
Yeah.
worked. I hope I'm not too late. What barely worked? Can I just
Looking
chill out in
like-
here? All right, Chad, if you want me to leave this room, we got to meet that goal. Wait, there was a donation. There was a donation. I got to read it. Oh my god, wait.
Oh, we did meet the goal. Okay, now get out of the room.
Oh my god.
That was easy. All right.
Oh wait, there's no I gotta replay all of these notifications because there is for some reason no alert box. No wonder this wasn't like I didn't notice. I straight up didn't notice. Oh my god.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
You have
Where's
to
my
leave the
alert
room
box? What happened to my alert box? I do have to leave the room, like actually. Oh my god. Okay. So,
It is so
What?
funny that the
People
alert
should
box
give the
just
little
did
lady
go off.
some money.
And you were like,
Tallest-
well,
Tallest fella, thank you for the 1337. People should give the little lady some money. Thank you. Thank you,
Some money so you can bite people
Blade2_1
safely.
for the 1337 who said some money so you could bite people safely. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's actually the only reason I want to see a dentist. And Robin isn't stopping with 295.79. Sorry, this is all I can give. What does that mean? Sorry, this is all I can give. What does that mean?
What is that?
What do you mean by that? You just gave me $300.
that's not a small number.
Thank
That's
you.
a really big number.
That's thank you. What the fuck?
Well, now you have to raise the donation.
I literally do. I do have to leave the room. Oh, sorry. What were you saying? You said something else.
I was saying you gotta raise the donation goal now.
You want me to? Should I?
Probably
do
to
I-
like $1 million bajillion. I
I
think.
think like we just started
I
stream.
feel bad about it. I feel bad
We
about
just
it.
started. We gotta
I
raise
get
more
that. I
money.
get that. I get that. Joy, my friend, I am telling you this. I know that this. I get the guilt because I feel it too. This is money that will go back into your health and your well-being, and will make the stream better. And if people donate, it's because they want to.
The money.
Okay. I'll send it to 800. Not 1,000. 800.
Money.
800. That's
We
it.
have to get the money.
We have to get the
I'm
money.
not. I don't want.
Can I get out of this room?
Yeah.
Get out of this room.
I
You gotta
was
go. You
literally
gotta get out of
paid to
here.
leave this room. I gotta go now.
You're paid to room.
All right, now that we're at this second room, chat, if you want to see me go through this gate over here. Ooh.
Oh, I wish that you could set yourself on fire. I like when games let you do that.
I know, yeah. I wanted to go like Mario style.
Yeah. Well, that looks breakable.
No.
But
No.
there doesn't seem to be any sort of way to break it.
Oh god, I guess you can just never break it ever.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's like a fake out because the developer fucking hates you.
Yeah. What are you doing? Throwing it down.
This is reminding me of the noise, or not the noise, the fucking what's the name of the pizza mascot that
The
inspired
Noid?
the pizza
I have a
the
friend
Noid.
that did like a perfect cosplay of the Noid.
This is just
looked
reminding me
awesome.
of
I love giving money.
there's like a Noid fan game where it has an analog dabbing button. So like whenever you press the shoulder button, like it goes into the dab, but like it's analog, so it senses how deep the trigger is pressed. So like you can like kind of like really slowly go into the dab or release it really slowly. Like you have full control over the dabbing function. It's awesome.
Real quick.
Yonoid 2,
Thank you,
that's what it's
thank
called.
you, Chrono Drago, for the subscription for 11 months, and thank you, Jimbles McKimbles, who gave me 333 and said, "Man, I love giving money to people." Thank you for giving money to this broke ass doll.
Yeah, I gotta say, capitalism, very unforgiving right now.
Yeah.
It's usually
yeah.
unforgiving, especially these days. It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm constantly telling my friends, don't fret! Do
I
not
do
fret
have to.
take
I do have to
donation."
become. In the current economy, I will have to become more comfortable shilling.
Here's $1 or whatever.
Literally,
I
like,
get
every
that.
time... Every
Fluffy
time...
Bunny, thank you so much for the 1337. I love your name.
Fluffy bunny.
Just whenever friends of mine are like, oh no, I can't ask for money. I'm like, we live in an unforgiving hellscape. Fuck you.
Also, side note, chat. I need y'all to know this, but I'm watching the game be streamed via the Discord shared chat we're in, and the only thing that's in the actual chat is the GIF of Squidward killing machine. So out of my peripheral
wait, let
vision,
me-
I'm just
let me throw
constantly
something.
seeing Squidward get crushed over and over again.
Let me throw something in this chat. Hang on.
Put Safe for Work Sasuke in there.
No, I'm putting Rika in there. We had like a whole
Wow.
conversation about how great Rika from Pokemon is. Gay people love Rika.
That's like that's 9 Rikas.
Yeah, I kept spamming Rika in the chat. I mean, don't
Hell
get me
yeah.
wrong, I like Rika too.
Ooh, across. Jesus mention.
Yo.
Attack freely while moving to vanquish foes. Hitting enemies will build up magical power. Use it. Hold B button, F key to heal.
Oh, this is a good time. This is a good time for me to shield the chat really quick. The Tumblr sexy woman polls for 2025 are happening. If you go on my Tumblr, I reblogged one of the Rouge ones. She was up against Shigo the other day. She won. Don't worry. Rouge the Bat won, but only after a little bit of campaigning. She's currently up against Jessie from Pokemon. Or is it Jessie from Pokemon? I forget who she's up
It's
against. right
Jesse.
now. Yeah, it's Jessie. She's getting her ass beat. It's very close now, but she was getting her ass beat before I stepped in. I need you guys to go and vote for me for Rouge, please. I know Jessie's very appealing. I like Jessie too. However, I must maintain this agenda. It's literally 49% Rouge, 51% Jessie. We are so close. There is almost 7,000 votes so far.
You hate to see personalities abusing their influence
I will
On-
abuse it for this. For the
on-
agenda.
to manipulate the vote.
I'm not doing anything, okay? I'm simply bringing awareness to the vote,
Uh-huh.
and if people want to vote for Rouge after being made aware, then yeah. I mean, like, what do presidents do? They bring people away. They'll make people aware that the vote is happening, and then they suggest, hey, maybe you should vote for me, or maybe you should
How do
vote
I
for my
heal again?
candidate.
Hey, how do I heal again? By the way.
You don't have enough to heal at the moment, I don't think.
That's gay.
Yeah, it is. Also, Derek, you said that as if you were like the president of Rouge the Bat.
I am.
I would actually believe that.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest though, in that poll, I didn't vote because I don't vote. I vote in I vote in presidential elections, not on Tumblr. Nobody gets to know what I'm about. It was Rika versus Rouge, and I was literally just like, oh my god, like, I'm sorry, but Rika kind of all the way, dude. Like, listen, I am a furry. I have a fursona. You could quote me on that. You could look up my fursona. You can put me on blast if you want to. I don't give a fuck. Rika is like she transcends all of that. She's literally like the hottest character to ever exist, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it looks like
Anyways.
you become the gem.
Yo, Will! Wow, what the fuck? Why did I sound so raspy?
Yo, Will!
Yo, Will! Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you. How are you?
Oh my god.
This is
it's
my first time
Will.
playing this. Oh, game save!
There
Yeah.
it is. Okay, game save guy. Don't worry, we did it.
Yeah. To save the game, you just whack it, and then you go, woo! Wow! And then it also heals you too.
Oh. Fluffy Bunny redeem
Here,
save game. I have to do it.
I do have. I will say this about this vote. I feel like Rika probably would have won if I did not step in. I'm sorry.
Are there
There's
secret
just
fake
an
walls?
agenda.
I'm gonna
This
find
feels
all
like a
the,
game
I'm
that
gonna
might
find
have
all the
fake
secret
walls.
fake walls. Yeah, I feel like some of these gotta be fake. I don't have the
Real
lens of
fake
truth
walls.
yet. Oh. Wait, what is
There's
going
a
on here?
small
There's
little
literally
divot.
something going on here.
Maybe you can become very small and tiny and walk in and go.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Should I like look away while you're doing this, or?
You don't have to.
No, you can watch.
Okay.
I'm pretty comfortable with my sexuality. I don't really care. I can't tell what that is.
I literally just think it's a little divot in the geometry to like make the environment look more interesting.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm getting in there. Oh,
Chad, if we reach the goal, we will DM the developer of this game on Blue Sky.
And say hello.
Can we get in the divot?
excuse
get
me.
in the
How do I
divot?
get in the divot? Is that like a higher jump? Is that higher? Fake wall?
Yeah.
Is that a little thing on the wall? There.
Ow.
It didn't really look like an enemy. I thought it was my friend.
There
That
are
takes
no
a lot of hits to kill.
It would have taken less if I threw it at him like this.
Maybe. Can you knock down that guy in the thing? No, you can't.
Nah, he's just stuck in there.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sucks to be him.
You know, but it's kind of cozy.
I guess, yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
When I was in Japan, I slept in a pod hotel, and despite the fact that the AC was broken, it was very cozy.
Whoa! Did you see that? That was awesome.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah.
Shit.
I kind of like. I think after sleeping in the pod hotel, I totally understand people who like sleeping in kind of cramped spaces because I felt like I was in a tiny submarine.
Yeah, there's an appeal for sure.
Yeah.
Does anyone else like burritoing themselves in blankets?
Yes. Oh my god.
Underrated. Especially if they're weighted blankets.
Oh,
my
yeah.
Oh my god. A fucking weighted blanket. Yum 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 yummy.
You know what's the best feeling in the world? When you go and lay down on the couch with a blanket that's like made for a bed and not a couch, and so it's just really, really too big for the couch, but you can just like envelop yourself in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. God,
Put a
pretzels are
little
so
like in
nice on
chat
the
if you
body.
agree.
Put a like in chat if you're a little gay weirdo.
Oh shit! Fuck! I need to open up chat.
But Joy, that's most of your chat.
Donate $10 if you're a little gay weirdo.
Imagine if you said that and none of your chat dropped likes and they were just like, what are you talking about?
It's like, wait, you're gay?
We're, I'm heterosexual.
Insane if every single person in Joy's audience was heterosexual.
I wouldn't believe any of you. Larbo, thank you so
You're
much for
like,
the 1337.
sure.
Okay, straight up, one in chat if you're het. And this is not, listen, chat, before you even think about this, do not bully hets in my chat. If they're here, they're het, but they're a little fruity, okay? Like, it's not a crime to be heterosexual. That's a lot of het people. That's actually kind of surprising. Yeah, they're one of the cool ones. Fluffy Bunny, thank you for the $10. Hello, I am gay. I guess Fluffy Bunny's the only gay one here. One, but with an asterisk. So like strictly heterosexual. That makes, you know what? That makes sense. Whatever floats your boat. I'm okay with. I actually don't hate het people. A lot of people think I do.
That's really That's really accepting of you.
I try to be accepting of all people, even if I don't understand their lifestyle.
Yeah, hets have it really hard these days.
Yeah.
I think they do. I think they do. I think obviously like gay people have like the structural instabilities like from systemic everything, but like straight people like can't go to gay bars. I mean they can, but they usually don't. So like
yeah,
they like miss out on, they like don't go to gay bars at all.
The ultimate oppression. Can't.
I mean, that's the thing is that they can go, but they have so much like fear and anxiety about how they're perceived that they don't do it.
That's true. There is an anxiety there.
Chat, one in chat if you're and you go to the gay club. See, look at that. Radio silence. Radio silence.
It was 2 seconds.
Cappy Orb, thank you for the $10. Wait, 2. Wait, 3. Wait, there's way more than I thought.
Yeah, you said it like 2 seconds ago.
Maybe straight people aren't oppressed. I was just assuming there would be none. I thought there would be 0.
You know,
I've never been to a gay bar. I should go.
We have to consider also like the het people who have to listen to like Chapel Roan and like act as if they
and they can't relate.
They have to pretend they relate to it, but they can't. You know.
That is true.
I feel like you have to get some sort of like movement upgrade to get in there.
No fucking way. You could just scoot right under it.
You
Watch
just
this.
clip through.
You just gotta scoot right under it.
No, your ass is too big. You can't scoot under there.
I'm trying to sneak past the wall, but my ass is too fat.
If you're bisexual or generally just queer, press 1 in chat.
1 in chat if you're bi. Oh my god, I love bi people.
Thank you.
I'm that, by the way.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at all these bis.
I said I was bi for a while.
Oh my god, all the
but
bis.
I feel like in general, I'm just kind of generally queer because I fluctuate a lot.
That's fair.
And it was a little bit rough being like, when people are just like, oh my god, you're queer. And I'm like, yes, I just don't really like labels for it. I just kind of go with whoever.
That's based. Not liking labels is like maybe one of the most base things ever. Personally, I love saying bisexual, Joy bisexual, I'm bisexual, yeehaw. Ooh, left trigger. Gain a booster speed. Ooh! Now what kind of movement tech do we have with this? Okay,
Yeah,
so
no, one day I just kind of
no
discovered
donkey
that
jump.
like some boys are kind of cute. So
That's like literally true.
That is true.
I have literally like known men that like made me reevaluate my sexuality, because I used to be like, yeah, no, I'm a lesbian, I like women, and then like I like knew dudes who were like they just single-handedly, I was like, oh fuck.
ah, fuck, man. Oh, this probably requires the slide.
What's the oh, okay,
Yeah.
you were right. You were
Pro
completely
gamer,
right.
expert gamer.
I didn't think the slide would go low enough, personally.
No, you
I
can, you
doubted.
can go,
I literally
you
doubted.
you can go low in this game. Don't forget to save, by the way, just in case.
True. I literally doubted.
Oh wait, you can
Much like
probably
the
slide
Apostle
under
Paul
the
when he
debris.
denied his connection to Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that literally, I'm always thinking about the time when Peter denied Jesus 3 times.
Literally 3 times. And you know
3
what?
ti-
Three too many.
Yeah, like, denying once, damn, but like 3 times Peter, come on.
Come
and like,
on.
he knew he was going
he literally
to do it.
told you not to.
Yeah, he was like, hey buddy, Peter, you're gonna deny me 3 times. Peter's like, dude, what are you talking about?
I would never deny you 3 times. Spits out his own
And
cereal.
what was Peter's problem?
Yeah, what was his problem?
Yo,
Um,
shout out to that one furry that's making like a furry version of like the story of Jesus, but like also made like Jesus X Judas Yowie and got the entire furry community pissed at them.
Dude, Ave Mujica is like fucked up Jesus X Judas fanfiction.
Every time you talk
It's
about
so
Ave
it's so hard to
Mujica,
explain why, and also it's terrible. It's like fucked up. It's fucked up and it's awesome. There's nothing good about it. It's awesome.
Shout out to the 2012 Arena Hall tour of Jesus Christ Superstar with Tim Minchin as Judas. That just really, really amps up the homosexual tension between Jesus and Judas.
Oh yeah, wait,
highly
that's a
worth
good
watching.
question for chat. Sorry, who's your favorite apostle?
I love the idea that people coming here for the good ass game and then being like, by the way, chat, what are your biblical preferences?
oh my god, Joy, amazing stream idea, apostle tier list.
Apostle tier list! Oh my god!
Would it be wrong
Fuck,
to
okay.
rate Judas high on the apostle tier list?
No,
I feel like-
Judas is high, it's
No,
toxic, I
because
love it.
he's gotta be high. Judas is like the most like complicated one out of the squad.
Yeah, and he regrets his actions too, but Jesus doesn't judge him for it.
I know,
Jesus
it's
doesn't.
literally.
They give a kiss on the cheek, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and like, well, and then you have like the big theological questions of like, did Judas even have any free will? Like, if he was supposed to do that and do the betrayal so that Jesus could die, then like,
Yeah, and imagine this. Jesus leans over, whispers into Judas's ear, "I will come again."
Oh my
Bam.
god.
Bam,
oh
bam.
wow.
Am I cooking? Am I cooking,
You're
chat?
cooking.
Am I cooking? Is it blasphemous? Little bit, but am I cooking?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, we're going to
we got
hell.
a little bit of blasphemy in here.
I'm already going to hell. I
I'm sorry,
looked at
okay.
a boy and said he
Look.
looked pretty.
Most words related to Homestuck are banned in my chat. I'm gonna click allow on this, but I'm never clicking allow on any of these ever again. Okay, but this one is too good. I have to. Rio Blitzel, you have just won the internet. Enjoy your Reddit gold. Anyways,
So, wait, what's Homestuck? Is that like a webcomic thing?
yes.
Please don't do this.
Oh,
But chat is
okay.
not allowed to talk about it. And if you try to get
Don't
around
do
my
this.
censors, I'm timing you out, and I'm not kidding.
Yeah, no.
I literally have so many Homestuck words blocked. Not all of them, but if you try anything, chat.
If you
I-
type Briska, you literally die in real life.
Is this Strong Eyes?
Oh shit, boss. Oh, I like the animation on this dude.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so I can't. Sliding doesn't do any damage to him.
No, it does not. But it is a good evasion tactic. Also, you can heal yourself.
No, I'm
Well-
dying instead.
Okay. Yay.
Bible 3 is the Quran.
To
I never
anyone
thought of
who-
it that way,
To
but
anyone
yeah.
who tried to beat my boss fight, I hope you're dying.
Well, wait, isn't Bible 3 the Book of Mormon?
Oh wait, true. Well, what's what's the timeline here?
Yeah, I guess it just depends. I feel like they keep rebooting it with like new ones.
Yeah.
And it's
There's
kinda-
a timeline diversion from like
Yeah,
Old
it's-
Testament.
It's kind of like the Alien films
he
where
took
they
my
just
stick.
they keep rebooting the same continuity over and over again.
Yeah.
Ow.
A Bible,
Bible
like,
iceberg explain.
a religion like a cinematic universe would go so hard if it was not made by like hyper religious people.
Oh my
Did
god,
y'all ever see Noah?
yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Darren Aronofsky's Noah with Russell Crowe and Emma Watson.
No. What? This is
That-
a movie?
Yeah, it came out in 2013. That movie is so fucking funny because like you think that it's like going to be like a Passion of the Christ style like religious film, and like a lot of people I knew in religious circles, because this is when I did a lot of church volunteering, went to go see it for that reason. But no, it's a Darren Aronofsky film where like the first half is about Noah working with fucking angels who are presented here as giant rock monsters.
Nice.
Through the shitty fucking post-apocalyptic world to like build the ark, and then the second half of the movie is them on the ark and Russell Crowe's Noah being like, no, God said humanity has to die. My son's gonna have a kid. If that kid's a girl, I'm killing the baby so
What
that
the
the
fuck?
bloodline doesn't continue. And then it becomes a slasher film where they have to get away from Noah, who wants to kill them all because he
What?
thinks it's God will.
That's
I'm dead
insane.
serious. I saw this movie in theaters with like fucking grandparents and children around me, and it ruled.
Oh my god.
There was a
I need to put
message
that on
in
my watch
chat.
list. It's called
that I-
Noah.
There's a
called
message
Noah
in chat I need to answer. From Lucy Moth, who says, "Dolph, you made me read Destroy It All and Love Me in Hell, and now I have a newfound interest in Toxic Yuri. What are some other tips?" I'd happily share. Let me think. What's good? If you just like drama and not necessarily like, I don't know. It's more drama than like violence, like Destroy It All and Love Me in Hell is. But if you're okay with that, really highly recommend Yuri Is My Job. That's a very good, like, it's very dramatic. It's very, very drama heavy. But it's really good. I would consider it semi-toxic. It's not like terrible, but like I was like kicking my feet while reading it. How Do We Relationship is another good one. That one is like, the toxicity is like rancid. It is one of the best shit ever written, but it is like, I mean, the toxicity is like palpable. It's like a little tough sometimes. Yeah, it is incredible. It's very good. Normality and Monsters is about well, sometimes Yuri is about two girls in love. Sometimes Yuri is about a girl and a giant worm monster that wants to eat her alive disguised as a girl.
Ooh. Speaking of Bible-related fiction that I like, Saint Young Men is a very cute show and
Oh,
manga.
I wanted to watch
I need
that
to
at
read
some
it.
point.
I need to read it because I have the first 2 volumes. But I watched a little bit of the show, and for those who aren't aware, it is literally just Jesus and Buddha coming to Japan and splitting an apartment together and just kind of hanging out.
That's like so cute.
That's really fun.
I
God
don't
damn
know
it.
why
I'm
some
gonna
people
lose.
like. I don't know why religious people don't like stuff like that because it's like, oh, that's so sweet. Like what? That's cute.
I just want to point out, you got really good at that boss fight when you were talking about Yuri recommendation.
That is true. Yeah, you were kind of
You
killing
were
it.
like locked in.
I can lock in.
Yeah, I believe in you. I think you can do this. You're a really good gamer.
I just need to talk about Yuri. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you want gay biblical manga, may I recommend Berserk?
Is that biblical?
It's close enough.
Fair.
It doesn't have actual Bible characters in it, but the church does become a very big part of it.
Ooh, Executioner and Her Way of Life. That also has a lot of religious overtones. Big Margo, thank you for the Prime sub. By
That
the way,
is a
chat, I
very
am
generous
raising money
heal.
for some bills, so if you are interested in supporting me, exclamation point tip is the way to do so. Only if you're able. I know money's tight for basically everybody, so no worries.
Yeah.
But if you have money to spare and you're interested in supporting me and my stream and my feeding my beautiful baby cat, consider supporting.
Does your donation button below the stream also work to donate?
I believe it does.
Slush Puppy,
Well,
thank you for the
Thank
420.
you for the great streams. 333,333.
That was a week ago.
Does it work? Does the button underneath
It does
the stream
work.
Yay!
It's the same
Ow.
page. I was just double checking to make sure so that more people had more ways to tip.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Slay?
Ow.
That's what I say when I get hit by rocks, too.
Yuri. I started reading the one, This Monster Wants to Eat Me.
Yeah.
I did not get very far, but oh my god, I cannot wait. It does not, okay, straight up, this does not seem like the kind of series that's going to get an anime adaptation, and it is. It's confirmed already. It's like coming out next month. But it doesn't, do you know what I mean though? It doesn't seem like the kind of
Whoa.
thing that would be very, did I win?
Yeah, you won.
You did.
Oh, nice. It doesn't seem like
Big
the kind of thing
key.
that would be very easy to adapt.
No, I'm really really curious as to how they're gonna do it. I finished reading everything that's been officially translated. Now I'm like, oh, I need to hop on those fan translations so I can like actually like catch up with like everything else that's been happening because it's really good.
Yeah, I love it.
Very sad, but like in
Yeah.
an uplifting way.
I straight up,
Please save. I don't want to see that.
We don't want to see a queen backtrack.
We don't want to see the boss fight have to be done again.
Oh, in memory of all those who perished on the climb. I've seen this one. A tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again, but with the 3 powers of the sun, one can find their own path.
Hooray!
Oh, save
Wow.
game. Sorry, somebody did a save game redeem. But how do I get up there again? Oh yeah, it's like over
What?
here.
Yeah. Hey, what if a girl kissed another girl?
You
Yuri.
are saying some crazy things right now, and I'm liking what I'm hearing.
Are we allowed to talk about things that we've been getting into recently?
Yeah, I've been getting into mischief. What have you been getting into?
I've been getting into 13 Sentinels. I started it last night and it's really fucking good so far.
What is
Oh
13
yeah,
Sentinels?
you were talking to me about that.
It's a visual novel, real-time action game, but mainly more visual novel. About 13 teenagers who have to pilot mechs across space and time to stop giant monsters from invading the city. And then things get weird.
Awesome! I love that. That sounds great.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Oh, I got a question in chat. I'm trying to convince my girlfriend to stop playing RuneScape and splash in some FF14 with me. What should I show her? Okay, straight up. First of all, RuneScape is awesome. You know, it's hard to break away. I understand. RuneScape rules. Final Fantasy 14 has a whole raid series that's just Yuri. It's just a Yuri raid series. So, I mean, like, it kind of speaks for itself.
Wait, it does?
Did you not know that?
No.
We'll get there. We'll get there. You're
I
not
think you
exactly
just-
you're not exactly super close to it, but you're not far. You're not far, actually.
Ooh.
I think, Chatter, you should play a little bit of RuneScape with your girlfriend, and then your girlfriend will want to play some Final Fantasy with you later on.
That's
Huh?
true. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
huh?
yeah.
A quid pro quo.
Engage with each other's interests mutually, and you will find a deeper passion in that relationship than you would have never found before.
Right, what Salty
So-
said. Get engaged with your girlfriend.
Get engaged right now.
Get engaged right now.
Be like, babe, do you want to make me the happiest person in the world? Take this ring and play Final Fantasy.
Play
14.
Final Fantasy with me. Oh my god. You can get
That
you can get married in Final Fantasy 14.
I know someone who did.
Me too.
Yeah.
Is
Penny and
is
I have
le-
had
is it
like
legal?
the items for it for a long time, and we just haven't like planned it yet.
Oh, it's like an in-game thing. Sorry, I literally
Yeah.
thought that they have like a legal priest or whatever logged into the game.
No,
I mean,
I wouldn't
probably
be
could get
surprised
one.
if people did that.
yeah.
Final
You may
Fantasy
now
people.
use
Final,
the
Final
kiss
Fantasy.
emote.
I say this as like a crazy Final Fantasy person, but sometimes Final Fantasy people are a little crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never
Oh yeah.
witnessed that.
So they added this to the game in a patch because people complained that there wasn't a map. So congrats, now there's a map.
Thanks for bringing joy. Bless this gay ass chat to Loletso.
Oh, Lucy Mona. Thank you so much for the 690. And I want to catch it.
I feel like I missed out because I'm like one of my only friends who has never ever played RuneScape.
It's very of its time, but they did keep updating it, and I think it's very fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do
Like,
wonder how it plays if you didn't grow up with it,
Yeah.
because it is, like I said, very, very of its time. Very, very
Yeah.
much so.
I associated with book fairs because I remember our book fair in 5th grade having RuneScape
I had
book
that.
and game for sale.
I had books. Wait, they had the game for sale?
I'm pretty sure they had the game because they had a PC game section.
It was a browser game at that point.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know that they had the books for sale
Yeah.
because
They
all
might
of
have
my
been
friends
selling
were like,
memberships.
oh my god, RuneScape. And I was
I
like,
love
what is
RuneScape.
that?
Indignation. Higher power gives you increased combat abilities. Upon reaching power level 2, the range of your attack is extended. At level 3, your damage is increased. This is reset upon spending it on a heal. What does that mean?
So that little like bar that like you use for healing, there, the little white bar, it's at full right now, so you have 3, so now you have like a full thing attack. If it's
you
at
for
2,
the
then your
soundtrack
range
to
just
my
goes up. Like
DK64
it's that sort of
playthroughs
thing, and then
now.
you lose that benefit if you use it to heal.
Unsweetened. What was that? Hang on, I gotta check. Unsweetened tea shades. Thank you so much for the 420. Thank you for being the soundtrack to my DK64 playthrough. I'm happy to be that specifically. Honestly, I love that game. What happens if I throw this in the ooze? Ooh. Andy, game design.
Yeah,
I hate that there's 3 ways to go. How am I supposed to choose?
The Rizzler is coming on Fortnite Friday. Oh my god.
holy shit.
This is big news.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were about to say the Rizzler's coming out. I was like, oh shit.
Wow.
The Rizzler's becoming the Rizlet?
Oh my god.
Only in woke America.
This sucks.
Natural reaction to being on Jimmy Fallon.
Natural reaction to be. Oh my god. Damn. I wish there weren't so many branching pathways, because now I don't know if I'm going the right way or not.
Well, only way to find out is to go.
I did notice that about the only way. Oh, Oh, Celeste moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I beat this game without figuring out how the bubbles worked, and it made doing time trials really hard. So I'm glad you figured it out immediately.
Celeste moment.
This is like the squid thing in Shadow Generations,
Yeah.
where like a lot of people just did not know how the squid thing worked.
I-
Me included. I struggled with it.
I had to look up a guide for how to do the like vertical jump thing.
I forgot you
Because I
could
just
lock
straight
on.
Couldn't figure that out.
I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
lock on for that whole boss fight.
Yeah, and you still killed it, so like gamer?
I'm cracked.
Me when I'm a humor website from the early 2010s.
Awesome.
Thank you. I write my own jokes.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I love it.
Yeah!
I love
Movement
it.
tech!
I love movement tech. I love Moomin. The princess used to love having afternoon tea here, but the handmaiden has run out of her special ingredient. I guess the princess doesn't really want anybody else's tea. Wait, is she a little bit you know?
Yeah?
Gay?
This might be a bit gay.
Might be a bit gay. What if gay people existed?
Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Gay people.
That's so cool!
I
Oh
didn't
my
know
God.
Real Run
Fun.
was premiering tomorrow.
Wait, this is the best game ever made.
The movement tech in this game is really, really good. And it like is one of those where you play it and you're like, wow, why can't other games do this? Bonk.
Huh.
Oh, I feel so cracked when playing this makes me feel like I'm good at video games. Oh, now it's only up. I want to play an only
yeah.
up game, but they need to make one for a game I'm actually good at. If there was like a Mario Odyssey only up, I'd fucking kill.
I want to play Chain Together really bad.
That would be really fun. Did you? I think I already told you about this. Have you seen the Break the Glass game where it's like you and another player have to carry a plane of glass and not
There's a
break
mod
it?
for that? Oh, wait, yeah, no, I have seen that. I have seen that around.
I haven't seen it yet, but I remember you talking about it.
Yeah.
It's a hilarious idea. How do you... Now, here's the question. How do you get it back?
It's right there.
Ah, okay.
I guess I
It
can't go up there yet.
respawns.
Is that, am I
Yeah, you
understanding
need,
that?
It looks like you need a way to jump higher.
I bet there's a wall kick. I bet wall jumps will
Oh.
work. I literally think that wall jumps will work. That's my toxic trait is that I think wall jumps will work.
Yeah, literally, whenever we hang out, you're always like, I could do a wall jump right now and it would work. And I'm like, no, what are you doing?
Oh my
And I'm like,
god,
check
Rouge
this
the
out.
Bat. Rouge the Bat is 1% over Jesse right now. Oh my god. It's happening.
How
Stop
does
the
it feel?
count.
How does it
Stop
feel
the count!
to? How does it feel to know you fucking tip the scales for this one
It
so
feels
heavily?
very good. It feels
Oh, okay.
very good.
Oh, okay.
Some people might hate me for it, but however, it was a fair game. All I did was, you know, expose people to the poll. You know, more people, more votes. Am I right? Maybe
Remember-
the Jesse people should expose more people to the vote.
Yeah. Remember last year when Sulamio beat Castiel on Tumblr?
That's crazy. And also
that was
awesome.
so funny. Yeah. And like all of a sudden Tumblr had to find out what Gundam was.
I'm gonna say this though, if Rouge does win this, she may be up against Miss Piggy, and I'm sorry to say, Miss Piggy I think is going to sweep the Tumblr
Yeah.
Sexy Woman contest this year.
Yeah.
Because every single
Being
matchup
included,
she has
being
swept.
included in all at all is like, of course she's gonna win. People love like joke answers.
Well,
Joke.
The thing is, it's not a joke to me. I love
don't-
Miss Piggy.
No, I do too. I just don't trust that everybody else's love is genuine.
That's true, yeah.
I think they're picking her because she's a Muppet. And it would be funny if a Muppet was the sexiest Tumblr woman. What do you mean joke? Chat, don't even stop playing coy with me. You know what I'm talking about. This isn't a game. This is serious. This is real life.
I fucked the shit out of that Muppet, man. I'm not even.
No. That's speak your truth.
Literally, chat. Just go on my Tumblr. I reblogged from the Sexy People Contest 2025 account. If you just go on my Tumblr account, SaltyDKDan, it's the most recent reblog is from the account, and you can vote on today's polls.
Wait a minute.
If you're interested in knowing who's against who,
I just figured something out.
Yeah.
Rose Quartz.
This is like Metroid.
It is a Metroid.
Yeah, it's a Metroidvania.
I had no idea.
It's a 3D platformer Metroidvania.
So today is round 4, and we have Rose Quartz versus Ida Clawthorn from the Owl House. Ida's winning. Doc Ock from Spider-Verse versus Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy is winning. Rouge the Bat versus Jesse. Rouge the Bat is winning by only 1%. It's very tough right now. There's almost 8,000 votes.
I never finished Owl House, but I did get to the part where Ida was bi.
Oh shit!
And isn't that awesome?
She's got like bi flags and shit. So does Luz, I think.
I didn't know that.
Luz, there's like a prom episode where Luz is wearing a bi flag colored dress. Or was it just a skirt?
No, yeah.
That is literally that show was made for me.
She like just straight up comes out in one of the episodes, I think.
Oh, she super does, yeah. Disney loved that.
Yeah,
famously.
they loved it so much that they canceled it.
Yup.
Also, the last current matchup is GLaDOS from Portal versus Morticia Addams.
Oh
from the
no,
Addams
wait.
family.
That's actually hard.
It is. Morticia's currently winning by a couple of literally like just like 8%. And I'm gonna be honest, I voted GLaDOS. I think just GLaDOS
I would
has the
also vote
sauce.
GLaDOS. GLaDOS is kind of like, for me, GLaDOS is like a no-brainer, I think, because I mean it's Toxic Yuri. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, of course I'm gonna pick GLaDOS. Ooh, I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, but it doesn't seem to damage them.
You're
in
playing
any way.
tennis. Ow.
Bye.
Oh, you could do it while jumping though, so you can just like, oh, that's cool. I like the movement options in this.
Yeah. Movement.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I think
Shit.
that we should renovate all of our current AI systems and all the stuff that we're doing with ChatGPT over to just making GLaDOS real and in love with me.
But what if she wants to? No, actually, no. That would just make it nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what if she wants to kill you? But like,
That's not the fun
what
way.
I want.
There's a platform that moves all the way over there, but that's not the fun way.
That's like having GLaDOS without her wanting to kill me is like me eating fries without any salt. Like, come on, let's be for real.
Shit. I need to go.
Who's
the
gonna
fun
make up
way.
the human part of GLaDOS though? That's a good point. She was half human. Who is the baddest of them all?
all right.
Emily, step up.
Shit.
Wait, are you telling me that I should become GLaDOS?
You literally just offered. You literally just said, all right, as if you were like, okay, I guess it's me.
No, I was gonna make a joke answer.
Oh, okay. I thought you were literally just like it's me.
I was gonna say Grimes.
Grimes.
No,
Oh
no. Nobody likes Grimes.
I did it the cool way, by the way. Everybody clap.
Yay!
Emily
going
survives
back
today.
the
We're putting
normal-
Grimes
the
in the
normal way.
chamber.
If you could become a robot that was evil, would you?
Yes.
Yes. What?
Next
If you-
question.
If you could change your sight,
Would you?
Yes. Next question.
if you could turn your mom into a bear.
Is that what that movie's about?
I think so. I haven't seen it. I
neither.
Yes, it is. Her mom becomes a bear. It's basically just Brother Bear, but again.
Shit! I've been evaporated.
Oh, that sucks.
No!
That happened to me once.
How are you still here?
I came back.
Well, okay, so there's this system where evaporation happens, and then that collects up into the sky as condensation, and then that becomes precipitation. So I'm gonna guess, Salty, you got precipitated at some point?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I got precipitated and then solidified again.
That's
They
so
They
froze
took
me.
away all my
They put me-
furniture. Oh no!
They put me in a real big fridge. And
They
froze
took away
me
all that
back
guy's
together.
furniture.
That's fucked up.
That's so fucked up.
Wait, you can kind of like off of ledges. I feel like you can get a little speed boost if you. Wait, hang on. Didn't I do that before? Am I crazy? Yeah, there we go. Woo-hoo!
Yeah!
Oh
Oh.
my god, that's awesome. Wait.
Oh, hey, a save point. I am not crazy.
I am not
You're like-
crazy.
I knew I couldn't get that slide jump wrong.
This, I don't
Just
know why
like the
I'm thinking
Magna
about
Carta.
this.
What
Does
is
anybody
this?
remember that movie Mars Needs Moms?
Yes, of course.
I've never seen it,
I
but I
never
remember
watched
that it
it, but-
exists.
Me neither.
The Polar Express guys made it, and their style is so upsetting.
Yeah, no, it's so upsetting
Yeah.
that Robert Zemeckis made Back to the Future and Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and then was like, what if I made the like most disturbing looking computer-generated imagery you've seen? I think the only movie I've seen of his.
I always thought that the Polar Express looked kind of freakish. I was not
Yeah.
there
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
it's charming, but like
I
it-
have only
it
seen
does
that
look
movie
freakish.
once, and it was well into my adulthood, and I was like baffled that like it made money and like people like watch it.
Yeah.
Ever.
Straight up. I watched The Polar Express as a kid, and I didn't like it then. And then I like rewatched it as an adult, thinking like, well, maybe I was just like a kid who couldn't like really appreciate it, like who thought it was too slow or couldn't follow the plot. And then I watched it, was like, no, actually, I just don't think this is that good of a movie.
It's kind of ass.
Yeah,
Hot chocolate, hot.
that's the one good scene in it is hot chocolate.
See, I didn't think that was good either. I think I
Oh,
thought
it's
none
not,
of it
like-
was good.
Do you know what kind of train this is, Joy?
Big,
You know what kind of train this is?
big train.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
bye.
When I say hot chocolate's the one good scene, I don't mean that it in and of itself was a good scene. I mean that it made me feel an emotion, which is more than the rest of the movie. It was like watching Polar Express is like watching Bad Willy Wonka for me. I feel nothing.
I'm like going
It was one of the
around.
few Christmas movies my school's had, and I've seen it more times than I've ever wanted to. I'm so sorry. Does anybody have that one movie that they've seen like a million times? For me, it was basically when DVDs were starting to become like a thing. My family like only had like one or two, and we had a DVD player in the car, and that one movie for me was Lion King 1.5. I watched
fuck
that
yeah.
over 100 times.
Do you
Oh
ever,
yeah, no,
do you
I've
have-
seen that movie so many times. Definitely
the
more
two-
than I've seen Lion King.
Yeah.
Did you have the 2-disc edition that like had the
Yeah.
fucking Safari Tour mini game and
Yeah.
the Who Wants to Be
Yeah.
a Millionaire thing on it?
Yeah.
That stuff
Yeah.
was so cool. I used to just spend hours just goofing off in that.
I used to love DVD games. I also remember like
Same.
secrets. Remember DVD menu secrets?
Yeah.
They would
Yeah,
they
I
have
always
like
felt so
secret
cool.
buttons that you could like move the cursor around and then you highlight it and it's like there's like a little thing here.
It's a little
Yeah,
secret.
it's like, wow, congrats, you get secret Shrek footage.
Yeah.
I think that the Strong Bad and Homestar Runners DVDs had those a lot.
Do y'all know about the secret? I used to do this all the time. There's secrets in the Star Wars DVDs.
Yes.
There was like blooper reels, and then there was one where Yoda raps. Like
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah, there's our Yoda breakdancing one.
yeah, he like break dances and he raps, and he goes,
Yeah.
Oh, that voice hard on my throat it is.
I have never seen these.
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
they were.
didn't have the right DVDs.
I'll show you when I'm not streaming because it's definitely footage that will get my
Oh.
shit claimed.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that sounds cool. I think I've seen a GIF of Yoda rapping. I didn't realize it was like a DVD extra.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's like
no, it's
there's like
official.
stormtroopers in the background like bobbing their head along
Yeah,
with it.
yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
Honestly, like stuff like that was so cool, but also a little bit ominous back in the day too, when you would find like a DVD extra, and it would kind of have that feling of discovering a creepypasta thing where you're like, oh my god.
I
Like,
literally
Dodo
okay.
rapping?
I don't. I actually get exactly what you mean, and that feeling, like, I like hate it so much. Like,
Really?
no, I'm so serious. Like, I get like really bad spine tingles when I read like creepypastas. They like really like thoroughly and deeply upset me. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why, because I love horror movies, but like okay, the one of the best examples I can give is like when Portal 2 was like being made, right? They added an ARG to Portal 1. And first of all, this sucks. This sucks for a couple reasons. One, because now all the radios, if brought to a certain location, start outputting like static, which for my misophonia is really bad. And then also, like it also, like if you bring them to the right spots, they'll play a few things that upset me greatly. One, Morse code. Hate the sound of Morse code. That shit sucks so much. Cannot handle Morse code in the slightest. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. But I can't handle the sound of Morse code. And then also, they would play these garbled sounds that were really fucking fucked up and scary sounding. And it turned out that they were like image map generators. And then if you like generate an image out of the sound waves that they give you, it's like fucking skeletons and dead fucking scientists and shit. I legit was like, I was like in my room like shaking when I was like looking at all this stuff, and I couldn't look away. I was just like so engrossed in it, and I felt horrid, like my stomach was turning.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think that stuff is the coolest shit ever.
That's the problem, is that like it kind of is, but I cannot handle it. Like I can't handle it. It
Yeah,
literally like
it's pretty
turns my stomach.
fascinating,
Welcome to
like,
Portal. Don't say that to me. I literally played the first one before the second one came out. I went to the midnight release of Portal 2. Don't fucking do that to me. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
I got like addicted to creepypastas when I first found them for the same reason, because it made like my stomach churn in like a really unique way. Because like I had never read, it reminded me of like finding stuff before I was on the internet as a kid that like kind of like made me like ooh, that feels weird to see and experience. One of them being like, for me, I never got to play Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker when I was a kid, but I had the collector's like the collector's edition for GameCube that had like Majora's Mask and like Ocarina of Time and a couple of NES Zeldas on it.
Yeah.
And apparently that was pretty rare at the time for people to get, so
Yeah.
I felt pretty happy about it. I have no idea how my parents got their hands on it, but on the disc there was a Wind Waker demo, and it had 3 different demo areas that you could go to. Strangely, the creepiest one to me was the town that was full of people, because there's this one guy on like a cliffside that's like a dancer and has like really weird looking kind of creepy like eyes bulging out of your head, kind of like circle eyes. And it was the first game that I ever played where character heads would like follow you noticeably whenever you walked near them. So it scared the fuck out of me. Like I thought
Yeah,
that
that
my
does
game
sound
was
sound
haunted.
pretty scary.
Yeah.
I forget what the dancer's name was, but he's like I know people know what I'm talking about. He had like a white dancing outfit. It was very weird looking.
Yeah. This isn't video games, but if we're talking about shit that scared us as a kid, like in that like pre-internet stage of like, what the fuck is this? Like liminal space. There was this Cheetos advertisement that scared the shit out of me as a child. Whereas like the first few times they played it, it was just a normal fucking like Cheetos commercial where it's like Chester Cheetah enters a competition, a cooking competition versus this like evil like Robbie Rotten looking chef, and the Robbie Rotten chef loses to Chester Cheetah's powerful Cheetos. And I was like, okay, like whatever. It's like kind of a nothing commercial. And then one time I went to go turn off the TV. It was like 9 p.m. on a weekday. And halfway through the commercial, static happens. And it
Oh, I
gets
hate
interrupted
that.
by a fucking silhouette that's like, we have compromised this station. We're taking over. And it scared the shit out of me. And I never saw that version of the commercial again, but it always fucking scared me. And then I found out it was part of an ongoing story arc where the chef was like a secret spy trying to get revenge on Chester Cheetah for losing the competition. And like
What
then it
the
made it feel
fuck?
really goofy.
Cheetos does not need an ARG, I
Yeah.
feel.
It made me feel really goofy for being scared of it, but like literally for like weeks afterwards, I was always so afraid whenever a Cheetos commercial would come on because I didn't know if it'd be the regular one or the one where a fucking terrorist hijacks the Cheetos commercial.
That's crazy. That's actually insane. You know what? Okay, you know what commercials used to like not scare me per se, but they grossed me the fuck out is the fucking Respect the Pouch commercials.
Oh god, yeah.
Those were so fucking nasty. The fucking jigsaw traps that like
Yeah.
kill you if you disrespect a fucking Capri Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was scary for me too.
Yeah. This isn't a commercial that scared me, but I remember
That shit was body horror.
seeing Gushers commercials that like change, like where your head changed into a fruit when you get a Gusher. And so I was like, I'm gonna eat a
Ooh,
Gusher,
key.
and I finally tried a Gusher.
That's a big
And then
key.
my head didn't turn into a fruit, and I got very upset that I didn't eat Gushers again until college.
Ooh, nice.
That was a really fucking good jump.
That was a really good job.
That
was
I
cool.
don't
Major
You don't
key.
realize it, but that was actually a sequence break. You're supposed to have another thing to get up there.
Well, that's the great thing about some Metroidvanias. You can just
Yeah.
kind of schmooze.
That was a sequence. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
I'm a cheater,
big
pumpkin
jumper.
eater. Don't tell me what it was though, because I don't want to know any of the powers before
Oh
I
yeah,
get
yeah,
'em.
no.
I just assume it was something to make you jump high because I've never played this game. The jumping jumper.
You should. It's really good.
I really kind of want to now. I mean,
Yeah.
I wanted to before, but this might just be going up my list.
It runs well on Steam Deck.
I have not been able to find any like cool like power-ups or nothing since I started playing, so I'm just like scrambling right now.
I assume that there's like one in each area that you've been in, just
Yeah.
based off of the theming. But I think you've
You-
gone a little bit far in.
You've
Yeah,
gotten
there's
close
no
way
to
that-
some,
there's
but
no
I didn't
way.
want to. I didn't want to point out and be like,
Yeah, don't.
yeah.
I'll figure it out.
I'm not backseating. I'm here to be like, wow, game's cool. Am I right?
Oh yeah, chat member. The Skittles commercial where they get the Skittles virus that if they touch somebody they turn into Skittles.
Oh my
That
god.
shit was fucked up. It made me
Have you ever
upset.
seen the Tomska like Oreo commercial?
No, I don't think so.
So bad. It's so bad. It's great. It's really fucking funny, but it's also like awful. It's like
What happens?
It's two people and they get the power to turn anything into Oreos, so they run around their house like turning like phones and like a wallet and like just random objects into Oreos. And it's like playing like a cute little song like fucking buy Oreos, blah blah blah. And then they accidentally turn a human being into Oreos, and then it like turns into this like fucking crazy like we have to hide the body, so they're like finding places to stuff all these Oreos, and then like the police come and they like take down a helicopter by turning it into Oreos. It like goes off the rails so hard. It's really fucking funny.
That's really funny.
That's really good.
Yeah, Midas Touch stuff is a good starter point for body horror. I feel like that's kind of underexplored. It's
Yeah.
also really depressing.
Yeah.
Midas Touch
You can
like the
never feel the
actual
touch.
story of Midas, or is there something else that
Just like
No,
Midas
just
Touch
like
themed
con-
stories.
as like a concept,
con-
yeah, of,
like turning whatever you touch into something else, but then realizing that you literally can never feel the touch of another human being ever again.
Yeah. But
wasn't
what
that
if you-
character in X-Men's?
Yeah, that was Rogue.
Oh fuck. That's the
Yeah,
circle.
I'm wondering how you get over to the circle.
Pop-
That's weird.
pop-
I'm jumping up to
pop-
grab it, but I can't. It's not collecting.
Yeah,
It looks like it's
I guess
right
the
above
hitbox
me.
is wonky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
I'm silly.
We love to make jokes here. But
I
it's
don't.
time to be a little bit serious.
I'm averse to jokes.
I've already been in here. I need to go. Let's backtrack a whole bunch.
Let's throw it back.
Let's throw it back.
I always read this as salsa keep, as in like the place where you keep your salsa.
We're going in this one. This is the new way forward.
Oh, I love their games.
Way forward?
Yeah.
What did they do? They did, is that Mighty Switch Force?
Yes,
Switch
and
Force,
Shantae. Contra
Mighty
4.
Switch Force.
Mutant Muds for 3DS.
It's something I've wanted to do a video on, or at least have thought about doing a video on. They made a video game last year that's a crossover between the Halloween movies and Evil Dead,
Huh?
and nobody has talked about it. And I think I'm the only one who
Really?
has a copy of it. Yeah, it's like side-scrolling 2D platformers that take place in Halloween and in Evil Dead, and it's like 2 separate games, and you can like actually share the characters between them. So you can have like Ash from Evil Dead in Halloween and Michael Myers in Evil Dead.
If you have both
Interesting.
games?
That sounds really fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's
Is it
like,
2 games?
kind of, but a little different. So
Kind of, but not really. What is
it's
going
technically
on?
one release
Poor
called
Joy's
Retro-
chat does not know that bit. But...
does not know the lore. I keep referencing it in people's streams.
Kind of, but not really.
Kind
yeah.
of, but not really.
It's released under one title called Retro Realms, but like the way that it works is that Retro Realms is just like the name of like, I guess, the series itself. And like you just buy both games and they're connected through like a hub.
Hmm.
Yay!
Yeah!
Oh, this is cool.
That's how you were
Bunny
supposed to
hop.
get it. That's how you were supposed to get the big key.
Oh, there is a Z targeting feature. That's cool.
Yeah. Please don't die.
I haven't
I
saved
was
in a
gonna say,
long
when
time.
did you last save?
Long
Yeah.
time ago.
Ow.
Oh.
Jump.
Time to bail.
If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Woo-ha!
Ooh. Cool.
Save point, save point, save point, save point. Save point, save point.
You can always. I don't remember if save points show up on maps, but you do have a map that you can use.
Ooh.
Agreed.
Collect all 3 to hold more magical power. I've always wanted to date a girl named The Power.
I've always wanted to collect all 3 to get the power.
The Power.
The power.
That's like my favorite regular show quote, and it's in like the first episode.
I've not watched regular show.
It's so
It's
funny.
good.
It
We
literally
need
like has
to-
only gotten better with age, I think.
I agree. Emily, we need to get back to watching Steven Universe because I was enjoying that.
I was.
Love Steven
we got
Universe.
we got so many episodes in, and it was so fun. I want to see where like it gets really like discoursey. And
It's-
where
yeah.
I genuinely believe that the discourse is like mostly for no reason. Like
Oh,
most of the
Literally.
complaints about Steven Universe, I like very, very heavily disagree with.
yeah, I'm sure when I watch it, I'll just be like, wow, that was a good show, and then have no like deeper opinions. The way
If
that
you
some people did.
like people act like the fucking final episode was this huge slight. If you watch that shit without crying, I'll fucking PayPal you $5. I don't have that much money.
If you want to donate $5 to say that you watched it without crying, then go for it.
It is still
Yeah,
so
if you watch
baffling.
it without crying, you give me $5.
Yeah, put your money where your mouth is.
It is still so baffling to me how like Steven Universe the movie is like exactly where I wanted the series to go, and then Cartoon Network was like, by the way, no more episodes.
All done.
By the way, all done. Steven Universe future, I guess, a little bit, but otherwise, all done.
All I want is a save point. Oh my god, finally.
I will say this.
I was so scared. I was running around terrified, dude. I was running around fucking terrified.
I will forever respect Rebecca Sugar for many things. One of them being that they chose that Cartoon Network gave them an ultimatum that was like, okay, you can have either one or the other. More episodes of Steven Universe for your final season or a gay kiss. You can only pick one.
Gay wedding, even.
And yeah, and they picked the on-screen gay kiss, and I will forever, because some people are like, oh, the ending of Steven Universe is a little bit rushed, blah, 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 blah. It is an overall good that Rebecca picked that.
It's also like an awesome arc for the end of the show.
Yeah, it's a good arc, and I still
and
like
Garnet
the end
is
of
the
the
best
show, even if
character,
it
by the
is-
way. If anybody was curious, Garnet is the best character ever. Unrelated, but also kind of related. Garnet is just the best character.
Oh, not
I like
somebody
Amethyst.
referencing my Steven Universe bit from like 6 years ago in chat. Jesus, I just got a fucking flashback. Yon Stefan, this is my universe. Yeah,
Welcome to
massive
Steven's
respect.
universe.
Apparently, Rebecca Sugar is going to be at a panel soon with a bunch of other Cartoon Network directors, and
that's
they're
so
going to be talking about
exciting.
like the future of like Cartoon Network studios. And I'm like, oh please, Steven Universe. Adventure Time gets everything. And listen, I love Adventure Time. I do. I love it quite a lot. I binged it twice. However, I would just adore if we
Steven
could get more
Universe.
Steven Universe.
Steven
stuff.
Universe needs some fucking love badly.
It does.
I-
It does.
I've only watched the first 2 seasons of Adventure Time. Does stuff change much from there?
Yes.
Is that a joke? That's a joke. Hee hee.
Yeah, it's kind of a joke. But I only have seen the first 2 seasons of Adventure Time. I don't know if the status quo changes much after that, but
A little bit.
Adventure Time has this weird problem with like continuity where it will sometimes feign that there's a massive continuity shift and then just kind of go back on it.
Yeah, that was like what made me stop watching Adventure Time. That and
Yeah,
okay,
I was the same way.
like I do think it's an important like arc, but it hurt as a teenage, like I don't know, a teenage girl seeing the Flame Princess arc. That sucked. That really sucked.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that
everything
that
about
broke
that
my heart. I shipped them
it
so
made me
hard. It was
made
nuts.
me so it was real and it was important to do that, but it was so uncomfortable and I actually hated it and I stopped watching the show over it.
No, literally, like Finn's whole arc in that episode pissed me off so much.
Like, you know exactly the episode I'm talking
Yep,
about too.
I know
Like,
exactly
it's
the episode that you're talking
fucking
about.
Oh.
It's pretty
Yeah,
infamous.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I like,
Emily,
I
you
get
know
it,
the
I get
episode.
it,
You watched
I get
all
it,
2
and
seasons
what they
of
were
the show
trying
that
to
only
do.
exist.
I get it and I understand what they were trying to do and I genuinely think that it's good to have like that as kind of like a moral whatever. It sucked so bad. It sucked so
Yeah.
bad
Yeah,
to see a character that I love being like really, really gross and weird and mean. I straight up no, I can't. I literally it upset me so much. It upset me so much. Even now, apparently, I'm still upset.
Emily, it's kind of a divisive topic. We can talk about it later.
Okay, yeah, no, that sounds
Can I
good.
jump on that? What is that?
It's very like it's one of those episodes where it's like this feels just very out of character, and I appreciate that they're telling a story like this because it teaches people to like, you know, not take advantage of others, but it still sucks.
Yeah, okay. Well, based off of the 2 seasons I saw, I'm just really looking forward to when Finn and Marceline get together, which I'm sure is what they're setting up.
God, that early stuff was rough in that department.
Yeah, that really was. Yeah. Then
Before
there
they
was
decided,
okay.
like, okay,
there was
here's
like
what we're
some
doing.
shit. There was also like very early on, like the network wanted them to like de-age Princess Bubblegum so that she and Finn could
Yeah.
have a romance arc. But then like I
genuinely
guess
thought that
somebody.
whole arc
I
was
guess they
supposed to be
came
the
to
end of
their
the show.
senses, or somebody like fought them enough to get it fixed. But like she was only like a child for like 2 episodes, and they
didn't
were
realize-
fucking weird episodes. This was like season
Yeah.
1 or 2, I think.
Very strange arc.
Very,
Yeah.
you know,
And it only lasted like 2 episodes. There's a lot of stuff like that. I remember there was another one that pissed me off. It was after wait, this is kind of a spoiler. Am I allowed to
For
spoil
Adventure
things?
Time?
Yeah, Adventure Time spoilers.
I'll take my headphones off.
Okay. But it's a pretty infamous episode, or not, it's a pretty famous episode, and I never hear anyone talk about what happens right after it, which makes me feel so insane. Because there's a really good episode where Finn, like, meets his estranged father and also loses his arm. And then
Yep.
2
and then they
episodes
undo it.
later, a bee. What happens? It's like a flower. Something happens. He just grows a new arm in like
a
2
flower
episodes.
comes out of his stub, and then the bee is attracted to the flower.
Yes.
And then they have like a pseudo relationship where the bee becomes a queen, and he magically gets his arm back. And nobody I know likes that episode.
Nobody ever talks about it. Like that. The episode where he loses his arm is so impactful, and then it's just like after that, it's like, no.
At least they go back on it again. And they just kind of treat it like, oh, it's like foreshadowing. And it's like, no, it's fucking not. You dropped the ball.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Adventure Time does that so much. It's like so
And
weird how often it happens.
The highs of Adventure Time are really high, and the lows are really low.
That is, yeah, I fully agree.
Emily, come back!
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
But yeah, no, highs of Adventure Time really high, lows are strangely low.
Yeah,
Like,
I feel like
like the middle seasons. Well, actually, not even the middle season. The end of the series is very divisive for a lot of people, I feel. But I liked it. Binging it all together is like very easy. But like,
Yeah.
watching that like when it released probably was infuriating.
yeah, I feel like you inevitably get a lot of highs and lows when you like run for like as many episodes as Adventure Time did,
Oh,
or
yeah.
as many years under like as many different like eras of Cartoon Network. It doesn't surprise me. I need to watch it. I just need to actually like. I'm bad at actually watching things, and especially when they're long. Because
Well, if you ever need a watching buddy, I love watching cartoons.
Hell yeah, good to know. I actually have all of Adventure Time on iTunes because I think they had it for like $10 or something at one point. I was like, oh.
Damn, that's a deal.
Yeah, same with all of Venture Brothers, and they were like, "Do you want it on iTunes for like $5?" And I was like, "Sure, I'll watch Venture Brothers at some point."
I need to binge watch Venture Bros again because I really like that show, but I always forget like stuff about it, and I haven't watched the like Return movie, so I need to
me
rewatch
neither.
it beforehand because I know apparently it has some like story drops that are important.
This just doesn't do anything.
Oh, because
It
you already
just
hit it
doesn't-
earlier.
Yeah, you already hit it, I think, earlier.
Yeah, you were here
Ow.
earlier.
How could I have hit it earlier if I couldn't get up here?
You could. You did.
You did. You did.
How? I didn't have big jump.
Because you were awesome and cool.
Yeah, you made your own way. You did your own thing.
Yeah, you see, remember this part? You were up there.
Yeah,
Kind of, sorta.
But not really.
not really.
Kind of, but not really. Have I gone here?
Hey, did you?
Yes.
Did you know that they're adding Roblox Rainbow Friends to the backgrounds?
Holy shit, it's Markoto.
Dude, they're trying to make it
Markoto.
kid friendly.
What?
I really just missaid Mars' name like an idiot.
Mar, thank you so much for the
Mar!
raid.
Mar!
What brings you all this over this neck of the woods?
Hey, Mars chat. Did you hear that they're adding Rainbow Friends to the back rooms?
Oh, they're ruining the back rooms.
They're trying to make it kid friendly.
Well, here's the thing. Roblox Rainbow Friends is not kid-friendly. It actually began as Roblox Funtime Friends, and then it became a scary reality.
It became a scary reality.
Oh, like Bendy.
Kind of, but a little different.
Kind of, but not really is like
Kind
the
of,
funniest
but
thing
not
in the
really.
universe.
I love that video so fucking much.
Yeah, but that's what we've been quoting, by the way, Chad, if that wasn't clear. It's like
Yeah.
a brain rot video.
Hey, you know that girl at the Mario family dinner? Is Mario and Luigi's niece.
What?
What?
So that means
I miss you too, Mar. Can you harass me, please? Sorry, I just wanted to.
Hey, wait a minute.
Can
hold
you
on.
like DM and harass me to like hop in Discord or something soon? Like, I need more opportunities to like hang out.
I love Mar so much.
Mar, can we play video games together at some point?
I would also like to be there.
I would also
I'm
like to
around.
be there.
Mar, have you ever played Mega Man X?
That game is legendary.
I believe Mar has played Mega Man X actually. If I could make a determination.
Mar, do you want to
myself.
play Mega Man X with us?
Mar, do you want to play a Mega Man X spiritual successor that we found on Steam that has like automatically generated levels and is multiplayer? Because that's a thing that exists and I want to play.
Yeah, 20XX.
20XX and 30XX, the sequel.
Yeah, although I don't have 30XX, I should pick 30XX up.
I'm gonna play. I picked up both because I'm a psychopath. But I need to play 20XX first. We need to play it soon because
Yes.
that shit like seems really fun. And
Yes.
since we're both Mega Man X pilled now, yeah, it's a roguelike thing, chat. It's very cool. But yeah,
I
I just love spiritual successor games.
love playing
Me
video
too.
games with my friends.
Me too. Oh my god.
Like, I think playing video
Wait,
games
that's
with
kind
your
of
friends...
weird. Do we all like playing video games with our friends?
Yeah, I get
That
so.
is weird. People don't usually like that these days.
I know, that's really strange, but like a cool coincidence.
Yeah. Just
Kind
the
of,
other day,
but
I
not
was-
really.
Not really.
yeah. Just the other day, I was actually playing video games with my friend Dollop. We were playing FF14 together, and it was really cool.
Dude, they're trying to make Dollop kid friendly.
Well, here's the thing. Dollop's actually not kid-friendly.
What?
What?
The video shows a baby Huggy Wuggy, a Jet the Hawk, and
A
even
Jet the
Toxic Yuri.
And a toxic Yuri, hell yeah.
And
a
a toxic
walking
Yuri. Whoa, so like
Whoa.
Bendy.
Kind of, but a little different.
Is it kind of a little different or kind of not really? Because I feel like we quote like the latter way more, and I feel like it's not the actual quote at all this whole time.
The actual quote, I rewatched the video the other day, the actual quote is kind of but a little different, but kind of not really works so much better as a punchline.
I know.
I can't believe
feel like
we've been
it's-
quoting it wrong the whole time.
But you made it yours. I think kind of not really is better.
Yeah. I love this shit so much. I love that video.
Mar, I really appreciate you sending me a PNG of the dark figure from Kingdom Hearts 1 with like no context at all.
Wait, Mark, can you send me a PNG?
Do we know who the dark figure from Kingdom Hearts 1 is? That got revealed
Yes.
in Dream Drop
Yeah, that
Distance,
is
right?
the dark figure from Kingdom Hearts 1 is
Xehanort.
Zemnis.
Xehanort.
It's Zemnis specifically.
Are we talking about the unknown, or are we talking about the hooded?
Or is it Ansem? Jesus Christ, I gotta go back and play these games. I've really only played a
Well,
few.
he's wearing the organization hoodie, isn't he?
Or well, it depends, because there's the cloak guy of like.
The
Okay,
cloak
yeah, no,
guy,
that's,
the cloak
that's
guy is
Ansem.
Xehanort. Cloak
That's-
guy is Xehanort.
The unknown. Okay, yeah, but the picture that I got sent by Mar just now. This is Ansem. This is the one that appears in the cave and is like,
Oh yeah, that's Ansem. Or
Yeah.
well, it's Xehanort.
Kind of,
more
but
specifically,
not really.
Kind of, but not really. Actually, though, because it's Xehanort sending
I-
himself back in time. Don't
Shout
worry
out to-
about it.
Shout out to 20 years ago, playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time and watching the cutscene where it reveals everything about Xehanort, and not realizing at that moment that that would change my life forever, and that I'd be having to hear about Xehanort for 20 fucking years.
I I really need to play more Kingdom Hearts games. I remember when I played Kingdom Hearts 1 for my channel, I was like, I'm gonna play every Kingdom Hearts game. And
That's
then
the curse.
I finished the first one and I was like, got my ass beat.
Do you know about the curse?
Yeah,
What's
there's
the
a Kingdom
curse?
Hearts 1 curse.
Really?
Yeah,
Every
it
channel
tends to
that tries to-
kill Let's Play channels very often.
It kills Let's Play channels. If you Let's Play Kingdom Hearts 1, it will kill your channel.
Oh, interesting.
Penny
What
got
was the
through
la-
it, but I was
Yeah.
backseating pretty hard
Yeah.
for her.
Well, I'm already done with it, so if I decide
Yeah.
to hop back into Kingdom Hearts, it'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Guess what was the last series two best friends played did before going under?
Oh my god. Wooly, my darling.
Welcome to the Nether.
The Nether.
Is that a ghast?
That's not a gas sound. What the fuck was that?
Was that a fucking cat?
What's that?
Oh my gosh, Sibylle!
And
Thank you so much for the
Thank you for the $10.
Yeah, I'm raising money for like bills and medical stuff, and well, specifically dental. I need to get some dental insurance, and then I need to get my teeth dentaled.
Dental plan.
But then also I have a
Dental
ton of bills to
plan.
pay, and unfortunately I haven't had a ton of time to stream lately. So we're doing, it's like a mini fundraiser. It's not like a fundraiser, but you know, if you'd like to support me, money's been very tight for me lately, so it would really go a long way. It's obviously it's up to y'all. I don't expect nothing.
It's
but
basically
very
like
helpful.
a fundraiser, but for vibes.
It's
a
like a
fun-
vibe raiser.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to use those on Twitch?
Hang on. I'm thinking about the words I just said. Is there an innuendo in them? I don't think there was. I think I'm okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, no, you're good.
you're fine.
Vibe raiser.
It's like maybe
It
one
sounds
letter off.
close, I guess.
Yeah,
It
that's-
rhymes.
No.
I see.
It's like
Because I knew immediately I knew the innuendo that like you could derive from it, but I was like, that didn't sound that much like it.
I will say this, Vibe Razor sounds like a really cool sword from like a video game from Japan that has never been translated to English.
Yeah.
Vibraiser sounds like a band made up entirely of gay women.
It sounds like a 3DS game that someone's really passionate about recommending to you.
But it's like a tactical RPG
Ooh,
with like
whoa.
not super great writing.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
I thought I clipped through the floor.
Game shit. You clipped through the floor.
I didn't though. I thought I did, but I did kind of, but not really.
But not really.
Vibe Razor Phantom Detective.
Oh my God, Rhapsody! Thank you so much for the $35. Thank you. Thank you for the support, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Like
Vibe
Bendy.
Razor's the name of an Ace Attorney character. The cheerleader.
Ah,
Oh,
I've solved your lever puzzle.
The lever.
This is a lever.
This is Dollop.
That movie
Let me
was
show
so
you how
bad.
it works. It's a stream. It's a stream where
straight
You get
up,
recommendations on Yuri.
that movie made me feel like I was dying.
Yeah,
I think I have Stockholm Syndrome
I
from
wish I
it
could
now,
help more,
actually.
But money's tight for
No, I
Because
me.
just
the more I
I
see
hated Nora
videos
style.
and memes, the more I'm kind of coming around to it. I know,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Autumn, for the $10. I really appreciate it. Don't worry too much if you can't donate and stuff. You know, it's just anything helps, and you know, I mostly. My main prerogative of streaming, unfortunately, the reason I don't make a lot of money streaming is because my main prerogative in streaming is not to make money, it's to have fun and play video games. But I also, I've just learned that you apparently have to make a living in order to live.
That's what they've
many
been
are
telling
saying
me.
this. Yeah,
Many are saying this.
I filed taxes, and that's what the IRS said to me in exchange.
I've been told that I can't just do whatever I want whenever I want forever.
You know, It's unfortunate.
Yeah, wow, this is really the just the nether.
Yeah. Speaking of doing what we want whenever we want forever, may I use the restroom? I'm holding my hand up.
Yes.
Um.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
wait, second teacher.
Yeah,
needs to
okay.
say yes too.
Okay.
Let me sign your hall pass.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna bring my phone with me.
Oh my God, he's a little guy.
Yeah!
Oh, he's so small.
But his I could tell the fucking hurt box is huge. He's gonna fucking kick my ass if I'm not careful. I get it. It's funny because he's super tiny. I know he can body me easily. I bet this guy one hit kills you. Where the fuck did Emily go?
To the bathroom.
Why?
Because you said that she could.
So I guess it's my fault.
I mean, like, if we want to point fingers. Dang, I can't believe it's May next month. It's gonna be my birthday.
That's exciting. When's your birthday?
May 28th. The same day that Harambe unfortunately passed away.
Oh yeah. Told me that before. I think I
Yeah.
just left the nether.
The never.
Nether.
Ned.
Do you think that you could make it across that bridge now with the big hop?
No, because it's more of a vertical sort of situation.
Yeah, but what if?
I could try.
But what if? But what if?
Oh, wait a second.
Oh,
What was
hello? What was that? Huh? So you can backwards leap? The movement tech in this game is very interesting.
What?
I don't know if you're making it up there. Yeah, that's rough.
Oh no!
Oh, you can still do it without it, but it's kind of.
Yeah, but I do
That
need that.
sucks.
I do need to get that back.
I
Uh-oh.
really like how you can just toss it away. I think if you just enter another room, you can get it back. Oh, you did it! You did it!
I had to turn around real fast in the air.
Yeah, you're definitely not making that, but it would be funny. Oh! Oh my
Kind of
god.
close.
That
Kinda
was
close.
really close, actually. I wonder if you can make this. I don't know if you can or not. Music in this game is very fun.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. God, she really is double cheeked up, isn't she?
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah. Maybe there's like something else that you can get? I don't know.
No, there definitely is. This is just me trying to sequence break again.
It would be cool if you could pull it off. Oh my god, wait. You were actually cooking with that. Oh my god.
Nah, there's no way.
I see it.
There's
I see
definitely
it.
no way.
I see it. I see
I
it in my mind's
I
eye.
guarantee you there's no way.
I guarantee it's like an invisible wall, and I'm just fucking with you on accident.
bet I could get some stuff over here now, though.
Most likely.
Wow!
Oh,
That's the seat.
some sort of orb of some kind, a circle maybe.
Hi, I'm the orb. Thanks for picking me up.
Whoa,
you're welcome, the orb.
Speak.
Yeah, hi, I've been here the whole time.
I'm actually a talking orb.
I'm actually a talking orb.
It's like one of my favorite bits from like real-time fan dub, like practice dubbing. It almost I don't know if I think one reference to it made it into the Until Dawn dub. I don't remember, but I accidentally started an ongoing bit where if there was no one talking on screen, but there was like an object, I would be like, I'm actually a talking like TV remote or some shit like that. Literally just, and now people do that shit all the time. It makes me very happy.
Oh, that was a good dub.
I love the Until Dawn dub. It was so much
Yeah.
fun.
Y'all killed it.
I am
It's
going
like
to go
it's
to the
like one of the
bathroom, if
least
that's okay,
watched
by the way.
dubs, but it's like
Oh,
peak if you
yeah,
ask me.
I can give you my hall pass.
Thank you. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just really need to go to the bathroom.
No,
Okay.
no, that's fine. We can. That's why we're here to do shifts.
I'm Dollop at Twitch. Can I go to the bathroom too?
Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics when you leave the door open too long.
And wow.
You know what? Five Nights at Freddy's, $1 trillion franchise. Everybody loves Five Nights at Freddy's. Everyone on planet Earth loves Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna say something that's never been said before about Five Nights at Freddy's, and I hope that you all will take this to heart and actually like look inward and realize that I'm correct.
Okay.
Why door open? Why door open when run out of battery? That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't door
Yeah.
close? Shouldn't door close when run out of battery? Isn't that kind of door?
Whoever
Door?
designed door didn't know how to design door.
Fire hazard, fire safety. But and yet it's still I think that in that regard they would want a pressurized door to depressurize, which would be still closable.
I think the developer wanted to have fun.
Oh shit. Oh, she's cracked. Oh, she's cracked.
Oh my god, God Gamer.
This is straight up some of the big jumps. Fuck. I like moved my mouse and I moved my mouse and the camera was like, "Oh no!"
Oh
no,
you don't.
Some of the like that backflip thing reminds me of the platforming in Chameleon Twist.
Ooh, I haven't played that.
It is a very strange game, and I love it so much. And no one has played it except for me.
Those are always the best types of games.
It's an old Nintendo 64 3D platformer, and it is very, very strange.
Ooh.
And the translation, the English translation is like very bad, and I love it.
Ooh. This is all very exciting information as someone who loves bad English.
Yeah, I played it with Holly on this channel, and there was a quote that I love from her that I've repeated many times, which is it was a whole bit of like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory being run by Jigsaw. one of the things that Holly said was,
Augustus Gloop, you once said you love chocolate more than God.
Solar Wind, jump while sliding.
Slide
Wait,
jump, slide
what?
jump, slide jump.
Oh my god, finally. I've been waiting forever for this. Straight up, I kept on pressing the jump button while sliding, hoping it would do something, and it never did. Until now.
Until now.
This is actually huge for the account.
Yeah. Don't sell. Buy.
Hold, don't sell.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to have gotten up there? I don't know. Oh, I guess up there and then around.
Yeah. There's a few ways to get up there.
I'm a silly goose.
Shout out to Geese.
Shout out to Geese. I'm really glad. I literally was just like, Salty, I want to play like a 3D platformer and just chat with you. Is that cool? And Salty was like, yeah. And I just randomly picked Pseudo Regalia. I didn't realize this was going to be the best game I ever played.
Yeah, no, this is such a good game, and the fact that it's like a one-person made game for like $6 is like kind of wild.
$6 is crazy.
$6 when not on sale. And the Godass is really good. Not that I'm like,
Shout out to Godass.
not that I like Godass. I'm just like, you know.
I do.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Beafurry.com. Beafurry.com.
I'm honestly really surprised that I've never been assigned a fursona.
You have to assign one yourself.
I know, but here's the thing. They fucking assigned H-Bomber guy a fursona.
Donkey Kong.
No, actually, his is a little, like an otter weasel sort of guy.
Oh, wait, I've seen that. Did it?
Yeah.
H-Bomb once retweeted art that I made. It was a commission. It was a commission of an Animorphs book cover of H-Bomb turning into Donkey Kong.
Holy shit, that's
So
great.
I made an entire Animorphs book cover where he turns into Donkey Kong.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I felt like it was.
Yeah. Cool guy.
Cool guy.
This jump is a bitch and a half.
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to get up there yet. I do know where I am supposed to go, though. Nowhere, because this is an open-ended game. But if I want to, I can cross that bridge now.
Yeah, you can cross that bridge when you come to it. That was a Schmigadoon reference. Everyone's watched Schmigadoon here, right?
Nope, I don't know what that is.
Good. We all know what Schmigadoon is.
I don't know what
On
that
Apple
is.
TV Plus.
Do you need a fursona to be a furry? I feel like that's a prerequisite. I honestly don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think
I
that
feel like
if you appreciate like furry art, I think you're kind of a furry already.
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I think about how cool it would be to have a little fox persona of me, because foxes are my favorite animal.
A memorial to those who perished on the climb. A tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again, but with the 3 powers of the sun, one can find their own path. So just like the end of the game.
Yeah, but you can already go in here and get some stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Sort of a
there's
Ganon's castle type situation.
you know,
Okay, I'm back.
Except it doesn't seem like
Yo.
I can really do anything here.
Okay.
What's going on? Wait, did you get over the bridge?
Oh yeah, check this out.
What? Oh my god. Whoa! So you could do it! Oh, I literally thought it was an invisible wall after a certain point. That is really cool.
Okay, it's childish Gambino hunger drop it like a NASDAQ.
How the fuck do I get up there? I'm guessing there's a bunch of powers I still don't have, so... I
Okay.
sure have only unlocked 2 of them.
Someone in the chat said Emily's kind of foxy. That reminds me of a story I need to tell, which is that after I came out to my maternal grandmother, who I don't like, but still sends me things, she sent me a plush fox in the mail.
I was having too much fun.
She sent me a plush fox in the mail and included a letter in it that said, "To my foxy granddaughter."
What is that? What the fuck does that
God.
mean? Girl, what?
And then a
Girl,
week
what?
later,
Take it
and
back.
then
Take it
a
back.
a week later, she was like, "I watched the video you made with your friend on Homestuck. That was interesting." I'm like, who the fuck
The
told
like
you
legal
about this?
one? It's like the that one?
The 3-hour introduction one and the follow-up.
Wait, but it was like the legal one, right? Like the one
Yep.
that
Yep.
I'm thinking of.
Yep.
What? That's it. If my grandma ever, like, if I ever made a video about the legality of Homestuck takes and my grandma said she watched it, I don't know how I would respond.
I wouldn't know either. I was at the post office and I was like, I can't deal with this. I just put my phone away. I was like, it's like when my dad watched the pro shipper video and was like, I don't know what shipping is, but I enjoyed the video. I'm sorry that happened to you all.
Pro shipper video. That one I haven't seen.
Oh, that's the one I did with Sarah about the shipping wars. It's a good video. I edited it.
I think that everything you make is good.
Oh, thank you. I like some of the stuff I put out.
Well, I like all of it.
Oh, thanks.
I might not have seen all of it, but I like what I've seen.
Oh, I appreciate that. I gotta put out more stuff.
Me too.
Because
Me
I don't know
effing fucking too.
I don't know if you know this, but a creative needs to create and also needs money to live.
That's kind of what this whole stream goal is about. Which, by the way, chat, if you would like to support me financially, you can do so using the ! tip command or using the button underneath the stream.
It would help me out a whole lot.
Random door. Fuck it. I'll go in here. Oh shit, it's the crystal.
Someone in chat asked, what's Ladies Emily's YouTube?
What year did Sonic 06 come out in again? I don't remember.
I ran out of time. Can I restart?
Yeah, you can. Congrats, you've discovered the real game, which is the time trials that they added in post-patch. I like these things a lot.
Nice.
What do I get for that?
You get an outfit. Go to your attire page. Well, actually, I think you have to go back to the thing that you activated from, and then you collect the thingy.
Oops.
Does that undo it? I don't even know.
Mistake.
Hopefully not. See, there you go.
Oh,
You got professionalism.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, wait, the cut on the sides? Oh my god.
Holy shit.
God
Doing
damn.
the time trials unlocks new outfits, and the new outfits are all really good.
How's the goat? Goated.
Goated.
She's kind of a fucking boss. I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of a goat boss.
How is she hotter with pants? That's a good chat. That's a good chat message.
Yeah, I'm not a mod, but I'm gonna go ahead and pin that.
You want to be a mod? I think you're. Are you at least a VIP?
Am I a VIP? Hold on, let me check real quick. No.
Oh no, I am a mod.
Not anymore. You're a VIP now. You're not a mod. Sorry. I took away your mod privileges, but gave you a cool gem.
Hell yeah. Like Steven Universe.
I'm walking in circles. I don't remember where to go. Oh, wait, maybe I haven't been here yet.
Save point. Bonk.
Yummy!
Yeah, this is all new. This is all new. New room just dropped.
Yo, shout out to New Room.
Y'all see new room?
The room, really?
Sorry, I got scared. scary game.
Happens to me.
Me watching Trading Places where they redecorate the room.
I bet a speedrun of this game is awesome to watch.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the speedruns for this are so cool. Because you can do some really wild things with the movement.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. That floor looks kind of tasty, not gonna lie. It looks like it would have a grape flavor. It looks like Haichu. I think I just want candy.
I had a whole container of Haichus earlier.
Oh wow, what happened to him?
Ate them.
Oh, damn. That's fucked up.
Hungry style ate them.
Hungry style ate them. That's me whenever I buy sweethearts. I'm like, I'm gonna make sure this box lasts a long time. It never does.
Nope.
Nope.
Yes!
Holy shit.
She's
How the
cracked!
fuck?
She's
How
cracked!
did you do that?
She's cracked. Fuck.
But can you crack again?
I can smoke more crack. I mean,
Wait, hold on.
I mean.
I can... I can...
Trying not to hit the roof of this thing. Yeah, see, because then that happens.
Yeah. Ow.
I don't think I can do anything here yet. That might be the issue. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. Oh,
Now
yeah,
where
that's
am
true.
I at? Have I been in here? Yes, I have. Many times. God damn it.
Have you hit that lever before, though? Because it's still pink.
Let's hit that pink lever.
Bonk.
Wow.
Wow.
I know I've already been up there, though. 'Cause that's the entrance to somewhere.
Something somewhere.
What is this the entrance to? Outside? No, it's Sansa.
And the...
Okay.
Wow, that was really cool how you went through that door.
Whoa! What did I just do?
You got fucking wicked airtime.
I feel like genuinely, like, if I knew more about the movement in this game, I could literally get so many places without even trying.
Yeah. Bong. Bong. Bum, 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 bum. Is she a god gamer?
Can't do anything with that yet. I feel like I need some kind of wall run or wall kick.
Yeah.
There's a
maybe.
little egg guy up there.
I love when video games have to put shadows for the main characters. They're just like, here's a circle.
Yeah, I really like what Crash 4 does.
Mhm.
Crash 4 puts like a glowing yellow circle underneath you, quite literally
Ooh.
just to like make the precision platforming like more like realistic, or I guess like accessible.
Mm-hmm.
It works really fucking well, especially with how like precise you have to be in Crash 4.
Yeah, I want to play Crash 4 at some point.
It
think I
is
have it, like,
quite
through
literally
Steam.
the best Crash game. It is so
Really?
good. Yeah. As a longtime Crash Bandicoot fan, like I've been playing the series since I was like fucking -2. It is genuinely so good.
Interesting. I've only ever played... So my first Crash game was Wrath of Cortex on the PS2, and then Twinsanity, and then The Huge Adventure on Game Boy Advance, and then Crash 1. I need to play the rest. Oh, I should probably play Crash Team Racing too. I have that one.
Oh man, I can't get back over there. I realized how I could get up, all up in there.
What if someone was silly and did a bunch of hops around everywhere?
I would do that.
I would
There we
too.
go. I found my way back.
I mean, when I'm an animal and homeward bound.
That movie made me sob.
I actually don't remember if I've seen it. I feel like my
When they
grandpa
make it back
had
home and like they're running towards the owner. Oh my god, it's like not fair.
Oh. I just
So
remember
cute.
my grandpa having the second one on his houseboat. His divorce houseboat that he had, and I watched a little bit of it on VHS and I was like, I don't know
Oh
if I
my
wanna
god,
watch
and when
this
like the
back.
older dog is like, you gotta leave me here so you can make it back. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. Great movie.
Great movie.
I'm in a cage.
Just one of those days.
It's just one of those days when you get stuck in a cage. Everything is cage. Yay.
Everything is wage. Everything is cage.
Why are you doing like a Christopher Walken almost?
No.
Me?
Yeah.
Everything is wage. Everything is cage.
Oh my god, that's actually pretty good.
Thank you.
Did you just call me Bubble
Despite
Girl?
all her rage.
Despite all my rage.
No!
No.
This is the worst day of my life.
Worst day of your life so far.
She's
Pro
crashed.
gamer?
Homer was real.
Pro gamer?
She's
pro,
cracked.
pro gamer? Holy shit!
Holy
She's
shit.
cracked, dude. Oh my god. How does she do it? How does Dollop Days do it so consistently every time?
I don't know.
Could it
but
be?
I'm
Hey, could it be?
fucking
Could it be that
scared.
we've been doubting her and she's actually a 3D platforming genius? By the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Ah, I
What the
see.
fuck? This room is so crazy.
Whoa!
Slide.
Now
Slide to the
that's a
left.
predicament. I don't think I could do anything with that bubble. Oh! Let me down. Let me down. Thank you. Oh, I wonder. Fuck, can I? Is it
Bars.
possible?
Bong.
My goat.
My
Damn!
goat.
Oh my god, oh
My
my god, I'm so
goat.
close. I'm
My
literally
goat.
so
My
close.
goat.
I'm so close.
Literally my goat.
Hey, if there was two of her, you know what it would be called?
Two goat?
My goat sis.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Thanks. I was workshopping that one for a little bit.
No!
What do you
No!
do from there? What do you do from there is my question.
Well, you can't get to the other side, right? I don't think you
Probably.
could get to the bubble from there, but... Oh, oh.
I don't know when the last time I saved was. I can't risk it. I'll come back. I'll come
First
back
I'm
after
gonna-
I've saved and recharged my meter.
First I'm gonna risk it, and then I'm gonna whisk it.
Oh no, I can't! I can't make it back. I have to. I have to just go for it.
I believe in you, I believe in you,
I
I
have two
believe in you.
chances left.
Okay, okay.
It's so over.
But
At
what
least
if
I
we were
s-
so back?
What if?
I don't really know where I am right now.
You're on stream.
Oh! No, wait a minute. Chat, are you here too? Oh my god, they're like right there.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
on
this is
stream.
crazy. Wow! Robin is at 7!
Colon 3C.
Thank you for the 152.89, which puts us 1 cent under the goal. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. First of all, hilarious bit. Thank you. Oh my god, that's literally incredibly generous of you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Ooh, I get to show off again. Wait, this is actually a good thing. It's actually good that I died in video games.
Yeah, because it means that you now get to be good at video games.
That's true.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What in the fuck?
Oh, she's cracked.
Oh! Boom! Video games!
Is that a sequence break, or is that how you're supposed to do that?
There's technically another way you're supposed to do it, but it
So
works.
what I'm doing here is also definitely a sequence break.
Yeah,
Whee!
by technicality.
Oops. 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 I assume there's some kind of wall run.
It feels like there would be, right? Like, you're kind of...
I'm kind of dying to nothing right now.
Ow. It's like hearing the Taco Bell bell.
There we go. Okay. Now we know how to get back here, so we can try infinite times.
Infinite? I am the
that's what it
darkest of
takes to
days. I
be
am the darkest of nights.
Ooh.
Oh. I think you can do this. I think you can do this.
I did it once.
Yeah.
What the hell? How come I did it, like, so perfectly that one time? Ugh. It's fucking hard. Civil Ellie!
So bad.
Thank you for the 1001. It's bugging me so bad. Hey, that's our second goal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it so much, y'all, everyone who donated. And thank you a million trillion times to Robin Isn't Stopping for the huge donations this stream. I really, really appreciate it. That's like that's kind of a life-changing amount of money for me right now, so thank you.
Money, money, money.
Money. Money
Must be
dollars.
money.
I wish I didn't need money to live, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
I wish I had a girl that looked good. I would call her.
I wish I had a rabbit with a hat.
Rabbit?
First off, way more than 3 wishes.
Yeah,
Emily has 27.
that is true. I did get 27 wishes. That was so fucking funny to get
Yeah.
contacted from Penny in the middle of the night going, hey, do you mind just hopping into a call on stream for like 5 minutes? And instead
then-
end up being there for 2 hours as I dish out 27 wishes in real time.
That was awesome. I did it once, I could do it again.
You just gotta believe in yourself. You
Gotta
just believe. I believe. That everyone I know
Sorry.
No, I'm glad you got what I was putting down.
Way too early. Way too early. Fuck. Why can't I do it again? I did it the first time. It's gonna be so awesome when it works.
The thing that I'm worried about is getting in the bubble and then freaking out because you finally got in the bubble and missing the next jump, because that's what I would do. Okay, you got this. You got
I'm
this. you
doing
got this.
something wrong because I did it right once and I don't know how to do it correct again.
Yeah, I would have to review the footage to see how you did it the first time. Ow, ow, ow.
Maybe try with the camera to the side. That's not a bad idea, actually. This is the stream now.
Yeah, this is the stream, is trying to make
Goodbye.
this one jump.
Unless I fall. Unless I fall and
Unless
then
I
I have to
fall.
go somewhere else.
Yeah. Guess I'll fall.
Oh, maybe I should just explore what else is around since I'm here.
Have you explored the library much?
Not a whole lot, but I didn't feel
Yeah.
like there was a ton I could do there yet.
I just associate that with hay. And
Hey.
it makes me hungry. Oh, hey, how's it going?
For eating hay?
Yeah, do you not?
I don't think I've eaten hay.
Oh. Hey, you! I don't like your girlfriend.
Damn.
Damn. Dilapidated dungeon.
It's the beginning of the game. Now I do think that this is the kind of game that would hide cool stuff at the beginning. However, I don't think that I'm maybe probably not at that point where I can just get all that stuff. Why is this game so good?
Right? Video games?
Cubes!
Video games can be good sometimes.
God, indie games make me so happy. Like,
Me too.
so much.
People were
Like-
just like, I want this thing to exist, and I don't care what it takes, I'm gonna make it, and then they just did.
Same with fan games. Fan
Yeah.
games, like, fill my heart with so much joy.
Hi.
Say that again?
Fan games fill my heart with so much joy.
Ah.
Say that again.
Fan games fill my heart with so much joy?
No?
Say-
I think I have an idea.
Say-
Sorry, we're breaking up. We're breaking up. What do you say?
We are?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
sorry
my
you had to
god.
learn this
Okay,
way.
straight up, I just remembered something like a fucking. Do you ever just remember a thing from a show and it pisses you the fuck off?
Yeah.
Always.
There was an episode of like Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide where he was talking to his girlfriend on the phone and the signal was bad and he goes, we're breaking up, and then the whole episode is about them breaking up because of that. Like, she thought that he meant they were breaking. It was the dumbest misunderstanding in the universe, and they just like went with that for that episode. Like, those characters broke up because of that.
God.
Fucking stupid show.
You know,
I'm trying to think because I do remember that episode.
It's
Net
so
Declassified,
ass.
I was very into that show. It felt very
Me
much
too.
like a cartoon in real life.
yeah,
like the
damn.
sound
yeah, I
effects
mean, it
and
was so
shit.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was weird.
I think they should bring it back with the with the
No.
current.
No.
No.
I know a little bit too much about Ned's Declassifieds behind the scenes. I
Yeah.
didn't need to know
Way
that,
more than I've ever wanted to know.
I did not need to know what those teenagers were doing behind closed doors to each other. I
Nope.
didn't need to know.
Nope.
And yet, we live in a funny little world. Oh, you have like your energy stored.
Oh, I
so you
can keep
still...
it. What? Wait.
Oh, that's sick.
Wait. This game just keeps on fucking throwing me for a loop.
Hell yeah, like a roller coaster.
See, why is it that all of the shows I don't care about get podcasts these days, but not shows that I actually give a fuck about?
Yeah.
Like fucking like I don't need the Ned's Declassified crew to make a podcast about every episode. I don't need Wizards of Waverly Place to make a podcast where they like recap episodes and they talk about behind the scenes. Like I'm glad it exists, but I like don't need that. I want why do shows I care about not get that? Like the closest I got was the Steven Universe podcast, and that
I
was
should have
very
made an
short-lived.
ILTV podcast.
You should. A part
And
of me
who
really
could-
wanted
and
to
who
make
could
like
stop me?
nobody actually. I don't think that they could legally stop you.
I'm gonna make one of those like retrospective podcasts, but it's just about the videos on my YouTube channel, and it's just a podcast about all 10 of them.
There's
I
this
would watch the
really
shit
good,
out of that. Not gonna lie.
There's this really good podcast for One Piece that I watched or I listened to called The One Piece Virgin, where it's just somebody who's never watched like One Piece and they just document
You've
their
told me about
experience.
this.
And it's a
Yeah.
great podcast, except for one aspect
Yep.
of it.
Yep. I remember this conversation very well.
Nux Taku is on the podcast.
Yeah.
No!
Yo.
And you know what? I was willing to give it a chance, regardless, because I thought the host seemed like a chill dude, and everybody else on it really chill. Just for some reason, Nux Taku's on it, and I am not joking when I say everything this guy does on this podcast is insufferable. I have listened way too much. I should have stopped listening. But Nux does this thing where he thinks it's really funny to just spoil things. And the other co-hosts are like pissed at him for consistently like spoiling things. And not only that, but weirdly like he goes on these tangents that are just don't really make sense. Like he talks about he gets in a tangent on cancel culture talking about like a One Piece arc, and he's talking about how like yeah, when people tried to cancel PewDiePie, remember that? And I'm like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Talk about Luffy. I don't care. Anyway,
You
That's
know,
my
it was
rant.
really fucked up. The Navy tried to cancel Monkey D. Luffy when they put the bounty on his head.
no, Nux is the type of person to be like, sorry, I don't mean to bring in drama
Yeah,
in
wait,
here, but
hang
I
on.
fucking
We
hate
are
him.
like, hang on. We are like turning this into a VTuber. Like,
sorry.
I
I
gotta-
mean,
I gotta-
he's
I
so
gotta be
easy
careful.
to dunk on.
I know. I
I
gotta,
don't want you under fire
I
for
gotta
what
be
I
careful. I gotta be
Yeah.
careful.
It's okay. I'll do a Nux Taku hate stream some other day on my own
Yeah.
channel, so that the
Feel
key
free,
won't be
feel
taken
free.
over.
In
Yeah.
the meanwhile, someone asked if we could do a retrospective podcast about this stream, and I think I think that would be a really good idea. So like,
Every episode goes over 5
I'm
minutes.
still waiting
of
for
the stream.
because it was kind of hinted at with Emily and Derek going to the restroom earlier, but Dollop still hasn't, and I'm kind of like wondering like what episode that's gonna be in.
so that was
Yeah, what
actually
5-minute interval will
So-
Dollar go to the bathroom?
so like I can give some insider scoop on that as someone who was there. So that was actually
Okay.
a bit of like sort of.
First of all, was that
plot
was that
line.
scripted?
No.
No.
Well, like okay, when Emily went
we
to
just
the
thought of
bathroom-
that on the fly.
When
That's
Emily went to the
crazy.
bathroom, it wasn't scripted. But then they were like, okay, well, maybe Derek should go to the bathroom too. And so then they were gonna like, Dollop should probably also get like bathroom time. But then like,
Dollop should get bathroom time.
Not a lot of people know this, but when I went to the bathroom, I actually punched an orphan in the face off screen.
yeah, we were always doing that when we were on stream breaks. How are you gonna get out of this?
How are you gonna get out of this one, bud? Oh wait, there may be some sauce you can pull off here. Yeah,
I'm a genius.
Yeah.
I'm actually the best gamer to ever live.
Anyway, so I went to the bathroom and I just started punching, you know?
Wait, now I'm on the other
Wait, you're
side.
on the other
I'm on the other
side.
side. Wait a minute. What?
You did it!
I did it. I made it all the way over here, and it was so easy. And I
You
don't
took
want to
the
go
long
back.
way.
I don't want to go back. So
This rules. This is great.
You have orphans in your bathroom? No, the orphans were on the way to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Important distinction here.
Yeah.
I work at an orphanage. I stream from an orphanage.
I work at the orphan factory.
I work at the orphan factory where they make those fuckers.
Shit, I accidentally went to the start of the game again.
I love the idea of doing your fucking like Friday Night Funkin' streams at an orphanage where there's just a bunch of like little kids in their fucking Victorian torn up gowns.
Oh my god.
Staring at you through the window.
Will we be able to eat supper this week?
Only if
No,
we get 500
fucking-
more Twitch bits.
Listen, I'm trying to play Sonic.exe and Friday Night Funkin'. Can you shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ, these stupid dumbass orphans.
Go eat your
I don't even
gruel.
know how to read.
Oi,
Go
chat.
eat your nondescript gruel.
Yeah.
Oi. Can I get a super chat, please?
Can I get a super chat?
bits, please?
Please give me some Twitch bits.
That's all these guys are good for, just getting me cool shit from Twitch.
That's I love that you said that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I keep my orphans around. I'm just like Batman in that regard.
I train them all to be Robin.
I train all of my orphans.
Autumn, thank you for the 500 bits. I might feed the orphans. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out.
I love how Feed the Orphans is said with the same like intonation as like Save the Animals and Super Metroid.
Holy shit, Feed the Orphans band name called it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm still on what's it? Vibrazer.
Vibrator.
You have Vibrazer, I get Feed the Orphans. We all feed the orphans! 1, 2, 3, 4, we fucking hate orphans!
Wait. Feed the Orphans is against orphans?
Feed
Yeah.
the orphans is anti-orphan.
Yes, it's like a joke. They think it's funny.
They think it's funny. Is it?
That's, I mean, yeah, I would say it's pretty funny.
We're having an orphan benefit concert, and by that I mean we're thinking about how much the world would benefit without orphans, am I right?
Oh my God!
1, 2, 3, 4! We fucking hate orphans!
Orphans!
What? Why do they even call them orphans? That name is stupid. Orphans. They should call them stupid.
Hey,
Your
know the
mind is
best way to-
torn asunder from the culinary secrets driving you insane.
Gordon Ramsay when he cooks for me.
it was so true.
Gordon
You know what's
Ramsay
the
when he
best way
calls
to
me an
take-
idiot sandwich.
You know what's the best way to get rid of orphans?
What?
Take them to Olive Garden. Because when you're here, you're family.
Oh, I thought you were insinuating
see.
that Olive Garden just like eliminates orphans.
They just have an orphan.
Why are we eliminating orphans? I think we should we should be
if you
taking
take
care
an
of the
orphan,
orphans.
if you take an orphan into an Olive Garden, it's like Portal when you take a companion cube through like the through the door, it just disintegrates. It fizzles away. You take an orphan through the doors, they go like, "Bah!"
Yo, did you hear that for Orphan 2? They're doing an Orphan ARG at Olive Garden.
What is happening anymore? What do you mean orphan ARG?
Yeah, at Olive Garden. You know?
I actually don't.
Salty,
They
stop emancipating the orphans. I'm describing orphan death. What do you mean emancipation?
Oh, emancipation, like the emancipation grid from Portal.
Okay. Thank God. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, yes, that is fully accurate. I forgot that's what it was called.
The material emancipation grid or some shit like that.
Yeah. Anyway, that's enough orphan killing for one stream, I guess.
Jesus Christ,
yeah.
this sucks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're right, it is.
Oh,
Hurrah!
Oh, shit.
That's an outfit, I think. Maybe.
We're about to find out.
if
Tune
I
in
remember
next
correctly,
week.
that might be my favorite outfit in the game, but I'm not quite sure if it's that, if it's there, or if it's somewhere else.
Great.
Ow.
Ooh, close. I'm trying to think. What are some other cool things from Portal? There's a lot of really cool Portal things.
Imagine the goo from Portal, too.
I want to eat that.
I want to eat it so bad.
It's
it would kill
like
me.
poison. It's poison.
Yeah,
it
I was
literally,
gonna say,
it,
yeah,
it
isn't it,
literally
like,
killed.
cancerous?
It literally killed Caveman
Cave
Johnson.
Yeah. Caveman Johnson.
Caveman Johnson. It killed Smiggy
Wait,
Working
what the
Man
fuck?
Jensen.
Hey, what the fuck? Well, I saw that. It didn't ledge grab.
You did not ledge grab, no.
The cool thing is that with all of these bookshelves around, you should be able to do some enchantments.
True.
Hi, welcome to Royal Royale, day 57.
Oh god. Can I just say I like the thing that I hate the most about the Minecraft movie is how little imagination it had when
Right?
talking about the game's actual mechanics, being like, this is a crafting table. Fucking put the fucking items on the little grid in the order you want to put them on, just like in the video game. Shit got me fucking pissed. There was no crafting involved any sort of the way. There was
Wait.
it was so deeply fucking literal all the time. At every fucking turn, it was as literal as it could possibly be. Just a fucking long ass terrible Minecraft tutorial the entire fucking movie.
Can you slide through that little hole?
Yes.
Oh my
We're
god,
not doing
oh my
that right
god,
now.
oh my god.
Okay.
Oh. Oof, this is gonna be a rough one. Actually, I feel like there's still a lot of leeway.
Yeah. This one can be a bit tricky, but it's also not too bad, especially if you get a route that's good for it. Like Route the Bat.
Route
From
to
Sonic?
that.
Yeah. From Tumblr, yeah.
All right, let me reset. Oh man, I have to make that jump all the way to the crystal again.
Speaking, that reminds me, I don't like his work on Minecraft movie, but Jared Hess made Napoleon Dynamite, which was really funny, and one of those comedies that I just really love.
Have you ever seen? Sorry, go ahead.
Are you gonna ask me if I've seen Gentleman Broncos on Blu-ray?
Or any form of it.
I have not.
We gotta watch Gentleman Broncos on Blu-ray.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm down. I'm
Oh,
down.
I haven't watched it either.
Nobody has. It's great though. It's like such a good movie, and like nobody's seen it.
There's one scene from Napoleon Dynamite I think about so much, where they're like testing out the time travel machine, and Napoleon goes, "Hold on, wait, the crystals," and then he puts
Crystals.
The crystals.
I want to watch Napoleon Dynamite again. It's been a hot fucking minute.
it holds up.
I told you
really
guys.
well.
I told you guys that I for my film class, like I made my final project on why Napoleon Dynamite is the greatest movie of all time, right?
Yeah. Which
Despite
honestly-
my-
I don't think I
teacher-
knew that.
Well, my teacher for our film class for one semester, he wanted everybody to do a presentation on like what makes the greatest film of all time. Like what do you think is the greatest film of all time? However, he made it in a way that like nobody could do the same film. Like everybody had to do a different film, and I was just like, okay, well that's kind of like I understand, but also like that kind of sucks if you get one of the last options. Guess who got one of the last picks for his film? Me. And I hated my film teacher because he was an asshole. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to make an argument that Napoleon Dynamite is a subversive masterpiece. And I got like an A on the project too.
Fuck
so,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm very happy with how that turned out.
I like that movie quite a bit. I think it's held up pretty well, minus like 1 or 2 words.
Yeah. But I mean, ain't that all the movies?
Ain't that all movies
time?
from that
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, Gentleman Broncos only has 1 slur in it.
Wow, they're really progressing. There wasn't any slurs in the Minecraft movie, I don't think.
That's too bad.
This is the R slur.
No! No! Jack Black, don't do it!
Sorry, Jack Black won't be doing it. Don't worry, he's not gonna say it. But he will be a little bit Zionist.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I think sometimes about the fact that Matt Berry was apparently like approached to play Steve, and I'm like, why did that not happen?
She's
Hey,
cracked.
you did
Oh, you
it!
did it! Wait,
She's
holy
cracked,
shit.
by the way.
Oh, you're cracked.
Literally a 20-second time save off my last attempt.
You're like a fucking goddess of speedrunning.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Aha!
Oh shit, that was scary.
I'm scared. I'm
jeez.
scared.
Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku. Straight up, Dragon Ball recaps have convinced me that, like, the best way to do a recap is to have it done in character.
Yes.
Yes,
I just
no,
love
agreed.
that shit so much.
It's so cute.
Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 have that.
Yeah. The
I love
first
it.
D&D campaign I ever did, like, whenever it was my turn to do the recap for what happened last time, I would do it, like, in the format as, like, journal entries from my character. That she was, like,
I
writing in
love
the
that.
diary.
I literally love that so much. I worry me. Thank you so much for the resub for 4 entire months.
Wow, that's so many. That's a third of a year.
Ooh, god damn, why can't I do it again?
I mean, the good news
I
is
literally I wasted all my fucking
did
like
it.
3D platforming skills, like getting up there the first time and doing all
Yeah.
the sick flips to get the outfit, and now I can't do it one more time to actually get the fit unlocked. Dude, I'm actually, this is crazy. It's crazy that I'm struggling this bad. Did I tell y'all? I think I mentioned this to y'all. I don't know if I said it on stream, but like ever since the mysterious figure fight that I did it as Aqua and I did it as Ventus. And ever since then, I have had like actual like hand and wrist struggles.
Oh no!
Yeah, no,
God,
like actually,
no.
like I was like, I'll wait until I feel better to like do Terra, and now I'm like, hey, for my health, it might not be a good idea to do Terra.
Yeah, that fight is, you know,
Bad?
yeah.
Yeah.
I got a carpal tunnel brace though.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Have you had a moment to see a physio? All that shit costs money. If you want me to see a doctor and take care of myself, consider supporting the stream.
Literally, it's what the stream goal's for.
Yo,
I actually have to go to the dentist.
oh my
It's been a
god,
hot
what is
minute.
wrong with me?
Yeah, I haven't been to the dentist in years, and I'm just.
I also haven't, and it sucks because like I do take very good care of my teeth because, I don't know, I guess it's an OCD thing, but like I'm very terrified of like teeth problems.
Yeah.
But I also like dental insurance is never included in health insurance, so I just haven't like
Yeah.
gone in a long time.
Yeah, same. and it's such a hassle, and I'm really looking forward to when I move, just being able to take care of a bunch of healthcare and dental stuff that I've just not been able to do, which really worries me.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Yes,
Sweater!
Yes, no, this is the one that I really like. This is my favorite. You can get a
Sleepy
plushie of this one
time.
right now.
Oh
You can get a
my
plush for this one
god,
right now.
cute! I can what?
Oh, that's cool.
There's a plush for this on sale right now of Sybil in this outfit.
That's so cute.
That's really cute.
This is my favorite. I would wear that in real life, to be quite honest.
Oh shit, the cube.
It's a cube.
Kind of, but not really.
Hold on. Emily, this is not Andor spoilers, however, I just saw this on Tumblr. Somebody apparently did the Family Guy death pose.
Oh my god. That's what I was supposed to have. I was supposed to have that to do the thing
my
to get the
God.
sweater. I was supposed to have this.
Yep.
You sequence broke the whole challenge.
Yeah. Congrats, you found the wall jump.
Oh my
That
god,
is
I was
so
supposed to have
funny.
this for that. Oh my god.
Oh my god, and you did it anyway.
Yeah.
This game is cool.
The wall jump's a bit weird. It took me a while to figure out like how to properly use it, but once you do, you can get really versatile with it. Because it literally is like a wall kick that you have to like really
hold on.
position.
You could do it up to 3 times.
Yeah.
I wonder what this light is signaling, if anything. Oh, it's the wall jump signal.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, it super
Signaling.
is.
Yeah.
Because I was
literally-
thinking,
wow,
I was
that's
thinking lights always lead to like new levels. So like maybe I have to crawl in there somehow, like a little cubby.
cool. Like a little
Oh, look,
Mario
I found a new
64.
level. Whee! Let me go over there.
Interesting way to portray the wall jump needing to be done.
I like it.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's very cool.
Look, you're over here now. Oh.
Life is strange. Life is strange ass mechanic.
Yeah, you really get to see your true colors.
You really get to see your two. You get to
shout
see
out-
your before the storm.
Be careful, you might get double exposure, whatever that game
I
is called.
fucking that game is the reason I by the way chat, for those of you just joining us, I've been on what I've been calling an ass detox, where I am trying to avoid media that makes me say that shit was so ass. And that was started because of True Colors.
Yeah. Or not
Like,
True Colors.
my
That's,
God.
No, True Colors is the good one. Sorry, Double Exposure was so bad that I had to go on an ass detox.
Yeah. I'm kind of in a light ass detox as well, because like I still engage with ass stuff, but I was like, wait a second, why am I playing this game that I don't really enjoy? Why don't I just do something nice and play something I like and watch movies that I like?
Yeah, I
and
just
shows
feel
that I
like I don't know. I've been like every time recently I've experienced something that I've hated. Like I don't know. It's like there's like things that are so bad they're good. I feel like that shit doesn't work on me though. I feel like I don't know. My brain is weird because all that stuff is just normal bad. When like I don't know. Sometimes I have a hard time finding a ton of humor in it. Sometimes I'm kind of just like, well, that sucked. That was kind of a waste
Yeah.
of time. So I don't really relish the opportunity to like watch things that I hate.
I also have been on a little bit of a detox, mostly because I played like 15 different Mega Man games in a row, and then I started getting to the really shit ones that I didn't like, and I was like, do I power through this or do I just give up? And I decided I'm giving up now.
Yeah. Look, it's not giving up, it's taking a break.
Taking a break, playing some new games. I played through the first Castlevania. That was cool.
Ooh.
I can't imagine beating that game without save states.
Oh,
because
absolutely
it's
not.
hard as balls.
Balls are hard.
Yeah,
Well, it depends
yeah.
on what balls.
Bowling balls
some are
super
soft,
hard.
some are hard.
I'm gonna assume I can't do this yet.
No, you can.
I'm gonna
It's
assume I
just
can.
the
do
wall.
this.
The wall jump.
The wall jump.
Right. But like,
Or like wall jump between them and then get to higher ground.
I don't really see how this I could possibly. 'Cause I can't get up to that one.
Is there anything like above you right now? Beyond the,
is.
like.
This is a rough wall jump, actually.
It takes
Well,
some
I just-
learning.
Yeah, it doesn't give you like height that much
you
of
wall
it.
jump
It's not like a
between
Mario
the two-
64 wall jump.
Can you wall jump between the two posts and the wall next to it?
Yes.
The like green wall?
Because it's literally just like a wall kick. So it's like.
I have a feeling the next place I have to get is up there. I just don't really see how.
But also, yeah, somebody in Andor did a Family Guy death pose in the background.
Can you send me the photo?
Yes. It's like so very obviously the Family Guy death pose now that I'm looking at it.
You didn't watch more Andor without me, did you?
No. Oh, I
No.
Oh,
mean,
thank God.
I did.
want
'cause I've
to
already
watch
seen it.
with
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
allowed. You're allowed, Emily. But
we
Salty
were
and I
actually
started
talking
watching it
recently.
together.
Yeah.
We were talking recently about how we want to watch more with you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Speaking of ass detox, do you want to watch good Star Wars together?
Literally, yes.
We literally have a fucking private group call now that we can use.
That's true. The GOAT group chat.
The goat. Do you want to turn the goat ass game group chat?
The
into Andor watch
GOAT
party?
chat.
The goat chat.
Where we only watch goated things.
Honestly, kind of based.
I hate how the terms goated and based have been like integrated into my language so deeply at this point.
I know. It's like I can't turn it off.
I started doing it as a joke.
Same when I like started saying like YOLO and sicko mode. My dad texted me the other day when we were about to go see a movie together, and he's like, "I'm on my way," and I almost responded to him with poggers, and then I had to stop because I realized my dad is in his 50s and would not know what poggers means.
I have a friend who's like a teacher, and they have to like keep up with like modern kid slang, and it literally gives them a headache.
See, I have a friend who's a teacher, and she likes using modern kid slang wrong on purpose just to fuck with them.
Oh, next time you see a save state, you gotta save, Joy.
Okay, will do. I
Save
have
state.
no idea where I would even start.
Save game, not save state. Fuck. Oh,
Like you do not get height off of that very easily.
You kind of have to like space it out, like, and to get like the most out of the kick. It's a weird sort of thing. It takes
It's a
practice, and
jank wall
you
jump.
have to kind of like feel it out.
Maybe if I
But,
combine those. Hold on.
also you were saying that your friend likes to use slang wrong.
Yeah, just to piss kids off.
Yeah, if there's one thing I love doing, it's pissing off children. If I was a teacher, I'd be rage baiting all the time.
Rage baiting? Oh my god.
Isn't that just how you run your YouTube channel?
That is true. Hold on, wait, that actually is correct. God, I love rage baiting.
Like, your audience of fucking 15-year-olds that you fucking just fuck with all the time. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is she cooking?
Kind of, but not really. Fuck.
Yo, wait. I think you figured it out.
Oh my god. Wait, no, you're literally cooking though.
Me when I'm looking at Mama.
Kind of, but not really.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was terrible.
Chat,
okay,
she
we're
might be
good.
cracked. Now, how is this gonna work? Oh?
Shit. Oh, I see it. I have the vision in me.
Yeah, I see the vision that you're having. I got the magic in me. Do y'all remember that movie where the Disney Channel movie where they go to like a magic camp and there's like an actual magic guy there?
Nope.
I think so?
I didn't watch a lot of those. I saw the big ones, obviously, like High School Musical, and I saw Jump In. Jump In was my shit, by the way. Loved Jump In. Push it to the limit, cause we're in it to win it, in it to win it. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Wait.
Fuck.
Oh, wait.
Easy. Game is easy.
Oh
Game's
my
for
God.
babies.
Oh, hey, circle. You got the
Now you
beam.
have extra health.
Damn.
Oh, that's what those are.
I love the movement in this game so much.
The movement's really good.
And it turns out
Like-
the wall kicks will work.
Yeah. You just like have to figure them out, like, because they're just really weird, like from how you usually expect, like, because yeah, you kind of expect it to be like a Mario 64 wall kick, but it's not.
It's kind of, but not really.
Kind of, but not really. This is where you came, right?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Well, it's where I came from. Earlier.
Damn, so true. That texture looks like cake. I would eat it. Oh wait, there's a save thingy down there if you want to go ahead and fulfill that save goal.
True.
My favorite thing to do.
I'm silly.
I love when you get movement options in games like this, and then suddenly walking becomes a non thing that you do. It is completely just rolls the entire time.
I think I'm out of keys. Well, let's find out. Let's try it.
Yeah, if you got a key, it would be under your little health bar thingy. You'd say that's one. When?
That's speedrun tech.
By doing this, we can actually go through the door.
Kind of, but
That's
kind
it.
of.
That saves us time from opening the door.
I'm gonna be kicking fucking everything now.
Yeah. Welcome to the real game.
Welcome to the real game. To the real game. Oh no!
I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones.
I got
Bones? Ghosts. What would you do if someone tried to sell you a video game?
Kill them.
Yeah, that's a good option.
Ooh.
See, now I have so many movement options that I'm gonna like be wanting to use them constantly, even when it kills me.
Yeah.
There's a save. Saving. I love saving.
Goodbye.
That would've-
See?
If you got that, that would have been so fucking cool though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So the intended way to get across this is to wall jump up there.
Goodbye.
But no. Why do that when you can instead
Do that.
yeah.
Oh no, why did I do that?
I've been behaving quite foolishly in this videos game.
I'd like to apologize for my behavior.
My apology video that opens with "I've been behaving quite foolishly." Royal Royale shit.
Shout out to Royal Royale when you sent me like 7 pages about how you were gonna like violently kill people.
And then you sent it back.
And then I sent it back when I joined Gold Team.
You forwarded the message back.
Literally,
No.
I just was like, Gilbert, hand this back to Tom.
It's so funny because they handed it to me while I was in the middle of like making what I called Plushie Kingdom, which was just a big house filled with all the plushies that Duke made. And I was having so much fun, and I was literally like giggling to myself on stream, and Sophie and Gilbert show up, and they're like, what is this? What does it say? And then I read it out loud, and it's all of my words, and they're horrifying, and they're like, what do you think it means? And I'm sitting there like surrounded by plushies and giggling like, I don't know. It was just the best timing in the universe.
I don't think you know this, but Plushie Kingdom saved my ass because I got lost after I died when we were doing the raid on Purple, and I was like, fuck, where do I go? And then I found Plushie Kingdom.
I
was
love
like, wait a
Plushie
second,
Kingdom.
I know where I am. Ooh, he got a key. Keys can be used to open doors.
Keys can be used to open doors.
Wow.
My voice
Kind of
acting
didn't
Yeah.
expect that to do anything.
My voice acting bucket list is I would like to voice a kind old lady that shows you the way somewhere.
That's
Can
so
you,
cool.
hey, I don't know where to go. I'm so
Forward.
confused. Oh, wow. Thank you, kind old lady.
No problem. $5. $5, please. I want
$5.
Evil.
$5. I showed you the way. Now you give
Okay.
me money.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Okay,
I-
thanks.
Can you break a 10?
Hold on.
I mean, no.
You
Just take it. Just take it.
Okay, yeah. Thank
So-
you.
when you said this, when you gave the instructions,
Yeah.
you said it while chat was listening as well. So you also showed chat the way. So I think
Oh,
Are they allowed to
Chad,
know
you
all that?
guys- You guys,
I think
you
chat's
guys owe me.
also supposed to
You
give.
guys owe me $5.
Yeah. Oh, someone didn't install Gmod. Someone
Yeah.
didn't have Counter-Strike Source.
Pretty fucking cringe.
Ow.
I mean, I just made it harder for myself to get there. Actually, super easy because I'm fucking cracked at this game.
You're literally fucking goated. You're literally so fucking cool. And you're my friend.
Is this a judgment-free zone?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, wood.
Same.
Would what?
The enemy that was just there. It was just a floating dress. Oh, yeah,
Same.
no, same.
No, same.
No, 1000% same.
Wait.
Let's go. It's gaming. I think it's P.
There's so many things I can do now.
Yeah, the world's
Oh
your
wait, I
oyster.
already went over that way. Let's make sure we clean this place out.
The poles.
The poles, the poles, the poles will
The
tell.
poles.
Your past, your present, and your future as well. The poles, the poles.
Poles.
Just take 3.
Take a little trip into your future. I saw Princess and the Frog 3 times in theaters because I really wanted to save 2D animation, and I thought that me as a 12-year-old would be able to do that by
Aw.
seeing the movie enough times.
That's kind of adorable.
I bought the soundtrack too. I really wanted that film to succeed.
Did you
It
say?
kind of did, didn't it? Didn't it succeed?
No, it bombed. They considered it a disappointment, and they got rid of their 2D development people.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's rough out
How
there.
many times did you see it?
3.
4. So
Clearly not enough.
4 would have done it.
Yeah, it's
Just like actually blaming you.
one of the animators who worked on Aladdin comes up to me and is like, I was about to retire.
You cost me my fucking job.
You ruined my fucking life. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can you kick the little ball?
I don't know. Probably not. I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
Oi!
Ow!
Okay. Oh, kick. Right. No. No, you cannot.
This is a
I thought you
mechanic
were
never-
like, I thought you were gently backseating me.
No,
Wasn't-
that is a genuine question. I forgot how those things work. Everyone in the chat's blaming me for destroying 2D animation now.
I'm sorry. Chat, stop that. Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I went to go see Avatar instead. And then
How
I
was
went to
it?
Barnes & Noble afterwards, and I bought the first 3-in-1 volume for One Piece that they ever released, because I had some gift card money from Christmas still saved. And this was December 28th, 2009.
This soundtrack sounds like it's from Sonic Unleashed.
I made
Yeah,
it.
does, yeah.
You made it?
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Wow.
Whoa!
That's so good.
Wait, what the fuck? Joy, I didn't know that you made everything.
I actually did make everything. You're welcome.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
thank you.
You're welcome
Why-
for all of it, by the way.
So wait, why did you make a Minecraft movie?
I was mad at the world.
God explaining the flood.
I was mad at the world. Fucking
Oh, it's
pissed.
so dark.
What the fuck?
It's so dark in this dungeon.
Whoa. Did you just come up with that yourself?
Yeah,
What the fuck? That's fucking crazy.
I know. But I guess I'm just kind of, a little crazy like that.
A little crazy.
Glyphcube, thank you for the follow.
It's. Have you ever seen Joker Foyer do? I'm like that.
Are you now?
Yeah. I'm financially underwhelming.
God, me too. The Nether.
The Nether.
I love a good underbelly.
I genuinely think that the Minecraft movie might have been saved if like Garbage Man and Steve like kissed at the end of the movie.
They almost did.
I feel like
They
if it was
almost
just
did.
those two, I would have liked the movie better in a weird way.
There
Because
was
I
like
didn't.
way too much on-screen chemistry. I feel like they knew, like that
Oh,
they
definitely
wanted
knew.
to.
Yeah. Bye.
Will you be the lava to my chicken?
Does he say that?
Love a chicken.
Steve lava chicken?
Yeah, it's tasty as hell.
Tasty as hell.
Oh, mamacita.
Also,
Now you're ringing
can I
the
just say, why was Jennifer Coolidge fucking barely in that movie?
She's one of the better parts of it.
She
and
literally
shows
was
up,
like the
3
best
times.
part. She was the best part, and she has like a 3 minutes total.
I literally would have preferred if the movie was just her going to the Minecraft world.
Same. Oh my god, if it was just Jen Coolidge in Minecraft World. I love Jennifer Coolidge so much.
I'm glad she's having like a thing, you know,
A thing.
like a comeback.
Oh,
She
same.
should have been Alex.
She's in Gentleman Broncos.
She is.
Oh yeah.
She should have been Alex in the movie, and she should have come on screen and be like, "I am placing blocks and shit." Cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
I'm in fucking Minecraft.
It's still so funny to me that like they're trying to make it seem like Alex is a character to be hyped for. Like,
It's a nothing.
They're trying to make Minecraft
character.
kid friendly.
oh, I know, right? But here's the thing: Minecraft's not kid friendly.
Whoa.
Wow.
Minecraft actually started life as a game called Infiniminer, but then it became a scary reality.
Whoa, like Bendy.
Kind of, but a little different.
Ah, shit. Gotta take care of this guy first. I don't
Ow.
really have any, like, healing juice. I'm getting worse at the game in real time.
No, you're getting cracked. You just haven't done combat in a hot minute.
Plus, your sweater is slowing you down, so you got to be careful.
Yeah.
It's too hot in Nether.
Ow.
I can't dodge properly anymore.
Maybe just flee for now if you can. Or just be cautious. Oh, wait, no, you have another heal on you. Kick its ass.
I really like how you like drop your sword when you get hit.
It's a neat little thing. Ow.
Oh, his sword came to life.
Yeah, no,
afterward.
I won just in time to die.
Ain't that just the thing?
Me when I'm Steve from Minecraft.
Easy.
You did it.
And I got nothing for doing that instead of just leaving.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Well, it opens the door there, doesn't it?
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't even know it was closed.
Just start
Did it?
like shitting on the game like really hard.
I think it did. I'm not sure.
Fuck this
Like, man,
shitty, stupid game. This poop
I've been
ass
really liking
game.
this game, except it's stupid and dumb.
I'm not having the best time ever playing it, actually.
The door just fucks you in the ass.
And not in like a cool, fun way.
Yeah, most of the time getting fucked in the ass is awesome.
But
Anyways.
today, right now, in this game, not feeling it.
Pseudo Regalia is one of the greatest games of all time. What I would say if it was good, which
it's
it is not.
Which it is not.
The art style is like if Pablo Picasso did Nintendo 64 inspired models, and by Pablo Picasso, I mean a 4-year-old. It fucking sucks!
Oh, that was a smooth ass jump.
That was like, you got fucking schmovement at this point.
I'm good at videogame.com.
Video games
.com.
are so real.
Videogame.com, where all of your favorite games come to hang out and shit.
Welcome
Hey,
to
shit.
Video Game. We're gonna rate the top 5 video games to ever be made. Number 5, Mario.
Number 5.
You know Mario.
5.
Number 7, Mario 2.
6.
Mario 26. We don't know which Mario game that is.
Welcome
do the
to
counting
Watch
yourself.
Mojo.
We're gonna be counting down the top games to ever game.
We're going to be counting down the top 10.
We're gonna
Number
be counting
10.
down
10.
Number 9.
Stupid.
9.
Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid bit.
We're gonna be counting down number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9.
She said she's gonna be counting down and she keeps saying 9. This is fucking bullshit.
Can I comment on a Watch Mojo video I watched 10 years ago that I still think about?
Sure.
Yes.
Watch Mojo's one of their side channels put out a video that was like top 10 movie YouTubers that was as voted on by fans. And I found out about it because a few of the YouTubers I was following were like, hey, vote for me to be in this thing. And I watched it, and you could tell that for some of them, they had no idea what the fuck to talk about. Because it's like, they would like give detailed descriptions for like the Nostalgia Critic or Red Letter Media. But then they got to Mr. Sunday Movies, and they're like, you can tell that Mr. Sunday Movies is a well-researched channel. For example, when he talks about a moment from Transformers 3, he'll show a clip from the moment in Transformers 3, which shows a lot of research on the part of Mr. Sunday Movies.
Number 4. The pseudo regalia situation is crazy right now. So there's this night boss guy that everyone's talking about, and when he hits you, you drop your sword. That's like if I was holding a glass of orange juice and someone swung a fan at me. I would drop my glass of orange juice and watch it smash to the ground. Chad, are you doing like a bit where you're like a game reviewer?
I kind of love it. I'm really here for it.
So I started playing this new game called Super Mario Brothers, and when you get hit by a Goomba or whatever, you turn small? That's like if a child slapped me and I became half my size. That's gay.
So, I wasn't quite sure the story of Mario, but apparently they didn't put the story in the game. They had to put it in the instruction manual. So, apparently you play as a plumber, but you don't actually fix anything, nor do you use a wrench. You just jump on things. So why are you a plumber? That seems like a big oversight to me, and shows the real lack of care that came into the game.
Shigeru Miyamoto is a hack fraud that I fucking hate.
Okay, so I go to the right, and oops, I walk into this brown thing, and suddenly I'm dead. I try it again, I died again. I couldn't
The
figure out what
game's
was
not
going on.
showing me any tutorial. What am I supposed to do?
It took me a while to read the instruction manual to see that by pressing the A button, I can actually jump. Now, why didn't they just tell me that in game? Because this game's a piece of shit.
Mega Man, press A to jump.
Shut up! I know
Shut
it!
up!
Personally, I think that the whole Mario game would do a lot better if they had something like yellow paint to tell me what to do.
Okay, straight up, I think it's funny how much game reviewers of the modern day hate yellow paint.
But they need it because they're dumb.
The thing that gets me
Yes.
is that I've been noticing the yellow paint stuff ever since Last of Us back in 2013, because that game's filled with yellow paint, and it's weird that it's only now become a conversation point in the last few years.
It's one of those things where like it is just an easily identifiable like tutorial thing, or like the problem is that the more realistic games get, it's harder to identify which objects are actually interactable as well.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's still,
like,
here's the thing, I think it's bad design if you make your game so like realistic and so like you can't tell where fucking objectives are and shit. I think that
Yeah, I
yellow,
agree.
it's fine for a video game to just be a video game and have yellow fucking paint everywhere. It's fine. Your video game is a video game. Bad
Yeah.
news. Sorry if that's not immersive. Sorry if it breaks your immersion, but the game you're playing is a
Ooh.
game.
Wait, hold on. Peek. Wait, you're about to get a little thing. You're about to get like a little thing of some kind.
Ascendant light. Attack objects and enemies to bounce off of them. In addition, your weapon now grows brightly even in the darkest of places. Let's go!
Oh, homing attack.
So is it jump and attack?
Yeah.
I think you're about to find out. Oh, this is getting peak. So you can hit those balls. You can also hit those things on the walls.
It's balls to the walls in here. Ow.
Balls to
Yeah.
the wall, to bang, diggy.
So you hit the balls, and then you hit the things on the walls as they crawl. But
And then
they're
you
not very
fall.
tall either, so...
To the window! To the wall! To the wall.
Till,
Till...
The,
I can't, my parents might hear.
yeah, my parent, yeah. My orphans might hear they're hanging out downstairs.
Till the sweat drops down my balls.
Oh, that, I can't get away with saying that.
Oh, bitch, that sucks.
Aw, bitch.
The most, like
using that
10-year-old
instead of
coded
shit.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, fucker. Ah, bastard, you know?
Yeah. You know, it's a real fucker out there.
Ah, skank. Oh.
Precision platforming, baby. Oh no.
Why did you acknowledge it? You were doing so well.
I'd say I'm still doing well. Making one mistake doesn't negate my progress. Making two
That's
mistakes
true.
doesn't negate my progress. Especially when I did that sick wall kick just then.
Yeah, you saved it, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
yes, you did.
What did that do?
Maybe there's like a door in
heard
the
something.
previous hallway of some kind.
Something. Where do I go? Whoa.
I feel like my fucking third eye has like opened up with this game. And I
Yeah.
could just go anywhere and do anything now.
Yeah, you're like unbelievable, goated
Goated?
the sauce.
Goat?
Just remember, you still have an extra key.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, some sort of thing?
Wait a second.
Wait, that thing probably came up when you hit the lever.
Oh
And now-
yeah.
And that helps me get up here, I see.
Whoa.
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 Soundwave?
Yeah, Soundwave's in the call. He's just hanging out.
Holy shit, I loved your work. I loved when you beat the shit out of Starscream.
I love that too.
Damn it!
Welcome back to the room. I think this is literally just to teach you how to use it.
I'm back in the fucking
No, there's
room
gotta be.
again.
There
If they
has
have,
to be
if
more,
they have
right?
a room that teaches you how to do stuff,
Wait,
then there's
what about you
definitely
go
something in
down?
it.
Oh, well, that's where you need to
What?
go down.
Wait, are we
fucked
going
up.
down?
We're going down. We're yelling timber.
Timber, you
You better move. You better dance.
I feel like there's got to be more in there. There's no way it's just an
Sorry,
empty fucking room.
it looked like you started pole dancing when we were singing.
Hey yo.
It brought me much joy. It's crazy how like difficult pole dancing is to do.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking core strength that you need to do
Yeah,
that is
I
crazy.
cannot do that.
And people
Yeah.
devalue that shit all the time.
It honestly seems like it would be fun to like figure out how to do and like learn, but it would be hard as hell.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I remember when I was younger, I definitely devalued stuff like that. Like, for example, I used to be like, cheerleading's not that hard. It's not even like a sport. And then this girl I knew, she made like a presentation on like all of the specifics of like cheerleading as a sport. And I was like, I've been converted. You make a lot of sense, actually. I'm silly.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, you listened and learned.
Yeah.
Hanging
And I
on the
hang
edge
on
of-
the edge of tomorrow. I'm sorry, we literally did the
Hey,
same thing.
Did you notice that neither of us are funny? Sorry, that was really mean. That was not.
No,
that was
but
not a
it's
nice thing
true.
to say.
I'm not funny, but
no,
you're
you are.
lovely
You're like
and
the,
wonderful.
You're like one of the funniest fucking people on the planet. Shut up.
Untrue.
you.
I live on the same planet as Tim Robinson. That can't be true.
Yeah, I haven't made Detroiters.
I didn't make hit series Detroiters on MTV.
Well, hold on, let's not go saying things like hit series Detroiters.
Hit series to me.
Hit series is a strong word.
Hit series implies that people watched it.
This game is so fun.
It is fun. It's really like cool. And I wish the dev would put out another game already. Like, obviously take time, but also, like, I want to play a game.
Imagine the dev just re-releases this game, but like just makes the main character even curvier and just claims it's a totally different game.
They released a game jam project that was like, you like absorbed slime to make your jumps higher,
Oh my god.
and the more like you upgraded your slime ability, the thicker
What's this called?
you got.
What's it called? I already know where this is going. I already know where this is going. What's it called? I'm putting it up on stream.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I need to see what the fuck this is.
Slime. Oh no. What is it
Slime.
called? Slime.
Let me go to
Slime-
their itch.io page, see if I can get some stuff of.
Slimy climby chambers.
The rhyming sliming.
Too many requests. What does that mean?
Did we crash it?
Kind of.
Okay, yeah, no, this is it. Slimy Climby Chambers.
Hang on. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Isaac, you found it?
All right, chat, hold up. We're playing this one next.
Whoa.
Like, come on. Come the fuck on.
What's it called?
Slimy
Chambers.
Chambers.
It's just like a free little game jam thing they put out that like you can beat in like 15 minutes. Like last year, and it's a fun little tech demo idea.
Oh my god. I mean, I can't blame them. They like what they like.
No, I honestly I love it when people are like unabashed about being horny.
I like respect
I think it's great.
it way more than like
I respect it way more than like secret horny.
yeah. Like don't play coy about it. Oh wait. The developer of this game is from Jersey.
Jersey represent!
Just so you know.
Thank God. We'll say this, I do like the slime girl design. It's good.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's good design.
I also think it looks like they're trapped in Aperture Science for some reason. Which I do
Aperture
like.
slime.
Slimans?
Also, I'm going through their Blue Sky, and they posted a photo of Emma Frost from Marvel Rivals and said they're gonna put me out of a job if they keep doing this.
Oh my god! Awesome.
Oh right, they did a little Squirrel Girl design. Is this a Squirrel Girl or a Tanuki Girl? Oh wait, and that's a kind of bunny girlish design. Kind
Bunny
of.
girl!
Kind of, but
Stop. Show it to me.
I
Come
didn't
on.
even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that, but here, let me send it in the thing. It kind of has bunny ears and a little headband.
Oh my god. Too zoomed in for stream. Hang on. Oh my god.
Oh, and this is like a little axolotl.
Oh my god. I liked this tweet at some point already. How fun.
The most dollop sentence I've ever heard.
Also, apparently they did a pencil drawing of this character too, which is really good.
Okay. Waiting for you to post it. Oh wow. That is really good. Wait, do they do 2D art also?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a follow. That's great.
Wow. That's gonna
Yeah.
be a follow from me too.
Yeah, I really appreciate. That's a dog girl. That's the caption is punch out, but you're a dog. And it's a thick dog girl.
Awesome.
Punch out, but you're a dog and you're thick as shit.
They should make a new Punch Out game so I can experience it for the first time.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Punch Out Wii might be one of the best games I've ever played.
I
Never
think
played Punch Out.
I
Oh my god,
want-
I'm so jealous
Derek, can I
because
go over?
you have the opportunity to experience it for the first time and I don't.
Derek, can I come over and just play Wii games?
Yes, I keep saying this. Take a pit stop in Jersey.
Wouldn't a pit stop
it-
put me in Pennsylvania?
I guess, but I'll just come pick you up. Please, like, I have never felt so much warmth in my heart from somebody asking, can I just come over and play Wii games? I felt like I was 12.
Literally, I feel like something that we miss as adults is go over to friend's house to play game.
Yeah.
I literally, whenever I get to do that as an adult, it's like the best day of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I would love
Part
to
of
meet
the
up with
reason that
y'all.
I've been trying to make like IRL friends is because I haven't had that in such a long fucking time. I miss it.
I want to.
I miss
wanna-
go to friends' house and play games.
I want.
I miss my playdates.
I do too.
I want to go over and play like Mario Kart or Mario Party or anything like board games, whatever, with friends.
I want have fun so bad.
Yeah, real.
I fucking. chat, with your donation, we can find a middle ground location where we can all hang out to play a game together.
Yes. God, I'm very sad the next month I don't have a convention that I'm going to, but I'm going to Sonic Neon in June.
I'll make one
which I'm
for you.
excited about. You'll make a convention for me to attend?
Sure.
I was
I need to go to like
going-
small cons again, because like small cons, like I used to go to like 5 cons a year because I would go to cons that costed like $10 to get in, and I haven't
Yeah.
gone to any of those since moving.
Straight
And I'm
up-
like, you
straight
know
up.
what? Maybe that's how I make friends IRL. Is
Oh, yeah.
I go to a teeny tiny little convention. I actually
Yeah.
did. I had a fun time. I went to a mini convention, with some pals just a few. How long ago was that? Was it 2 weeks ago? I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And it was a lot of fun. I had a really good time, and I met somebody there who, like, we talked about Final Fantasy 14 for like, I took up way too much of their time, to be fair. They were like working there, like they were selling art. But we were chatting about Final Fantasy 14, and we're gonna do treasure maps together. So that kind of counts.
fun.
That kind of counts. That kind of counts as making an IRL friend. It's like close-ish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's very
Yeah.
very IRL.
It's
friend.
kind of. I don't know their name, but like I have their blue sky.
Kind of, but a little
Really?
different.
Kind of, but actually.
No, I love small conventions. I've discovered. Last year I went to Sonic Expo, and then a month later I went to Anime Frontier, which was like the Crunchyroll's big anime con that they host in Fort Worth. It's like not as big as A-Con, but is still on the larger side of things. And honestly, I enjoyed Sonic Expo way more. I had way more fun there.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you helped make Sonic Expo very fun, Emily, because it was just so nice, because it was so unexpected. We were like, wait a second, we're in Texas. Emily is in Texas. We need to spawn Emily here.
And then I was like, hi, I'm here. I wasn't sure if I was gonna go because I was very socially anxious. And then I was like, I'll do it. And then it turned out to be like a really great time.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
very glad that you came.
Same.
It was really fun.
I love just chilling in. I didn't even go to any panels really. I just stayed in the dealer's hall, or I was in the fucking gaming room with you talking to the like fucking Kirby Air Ride.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, no, oh my god. What is the fucking name of that game? Because it was really fun.
I
I
didn't
know
get
the
to
people
play it,
working
but
on
I
it.
watched.
I always forget the name of it.
Yeah.
Star Garden. Star
Yes,
Garden.
that was it.
Yeah.
I didn't get to play it, but it looked cool.
Yeah, it's like a mix between like Kirby Air Ride and like Chow like raising from Sonic Adventure 2, and it's like
Yeah.
so cool. We didn't really get the Chow raising stuff with the demo, but like apparently it's pretty extensive from what I've heard.
Interesting.
So I'm interested.
Oh yeah.
I could be
also-
misquoting that entirely. I hope I'm not in falsely
Yeah.
advertising this game, but holy shit, the fucking go!
God
oh,
damn
okay.
it.
Sorry. I was like, holy shit,
Don't say
she's
anything
fucking
until I actually
schmooving.
do it.
Sorry, my
I-
bad. my
Once
bad.
once I land it, you can pop off.
I also
Okay,
got to
sorry.
watch the Sonic Riders tournament that was happening there. And that was fun. I've never,
I would have won.
never-
Well, I don't know if they would have let me play because I'm a speedrunner.
No, they probably would have let you play.
Yeah, they had a professionals there. Like,
Yeah.
it was the whole thing. I haven't played Sonic Riders. I wanted it as a kid because I thought hoverboards were the coolest thing in the world, but I never got my hands on Sonic Riders.
It's
And
one of my favorite games.
I worry that is it too late
No,
for me to play
No.
it?
no. I got Penny
especially
into it.
not
I got
now
Penny
because-
into it like 3 years ago.
Especially
never
not
too
now
late.
because what's it called? They have that mod Sonic Riders Tournament Edition that just adds a bunch of new characters.
I believe there's a even better like tournament mod.
Ooh.
Now, here's a question, because I'm sure that like y'all are the experts for asking about this. Is the ideal way to play Sonic Riders the old PC port that you track down through memes or emulation?
Yeah, more or less. I think if you emulate it, you'll get better frame rates but worse load times.
Oh.
I think
That's
it's a worthy
literally
trade-off.
why you specifically use the PC version for speedruns. Not everybody does, but like literally the loading screens add so much extra time. It's crazy.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that like it feels like one of those games that because it has such a fan base, I fully expect it to just have like a decompiled version.
Surprisingly niche. It does have a big fan base, but also it's like people don't talk about it that much unless it's like brought up by Sega. Like how they started doing Extreme Gear in the comics.
I need to catch up on the comics.
They're very good. I also need to catch up though. I'm very far behind.
I'm caught up. And
I got
may I say, it is
Like
quite fantastic.
you sound like you're mewing right now.
I am.
I got to the start of Metal Virus Arc and then I stopped reading.
Start shaking you. Read it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
the
I
Metal
need
Virus
to.
arc is so good. That's actually I read way past that. Never mind. I was about to say that's where I read up to. That's not true.
Okay, one of my favorite story tropes is media I like, but like zombie apocalypse version of it. So when that happened, I was like, oh my god, this was like made for me. It has Sonic and zombie apocalypse tropes in the same story. Oh my god, I'm in heaven.
Derek, would you like a comic recommendation?
Yes.
Read Deceased by Tom Taylor. It's basically
DC. Aw, I love that.
yeah, it's the DC version of Marvel Zombies, except way better written.
Ooh.
And is I didn't want to like it because I'm usually not a fan of that sort of thing, and I ended up being really impressed with the character work it did.
Ooh.
Especially the first one. I didn't read the final book. I read like the first 2 issues of it, and then I just didn't pick up the other ones. But I really like Tom Taylor's writing. Not everyone does, but I do.
Isn't the concept behind that like the Black Lantern stuff?
No,
Or am I
it-
thinking of something else?
You might be thinking of something else, because Deceased is more based on like the zombie virus is like tied to Darkseid and the New Gods. It's like
Oh.
accidentally spread about because it's like the fucking doomsday equation, whatever it's called, anti-life equation, and it just creates this. Also, it's not as good as Deceased, but if you like vampires, DC versus vampires is exactly what it says on the tin. And it's very stupid, and I like it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking to the guy that read Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter
Same.
in like
How was
like,
that?
late middle school, early high school, and I loved it. It's literally just an alternate history book about Abraham Lincoln becoming a vampire hunter.
Yeah.
And
That's
there's
awesome.
a movie adaptation. I haven't seen it. I heard it's bad. But there's also, by the same author, they also made they made Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies.
Yeah, that was
Which-
the first one.
Is just a retelling of Pride and Prejudice, but they're also in the zombie apocalypse now.
Yeah, and you know how this connects to our previous conversation point?
Yeah.
The guy who wrote both of those went on to write a script for the Flash movie.
Oh my god. Is it unproduced?
I think some, well, like, because it was like he was like one of the like the fucking 10 writers that they got for that. So some of his stuff might have made it to the final film, but he's not the final credited screenwriter.
Gotcha, yeah.
I think he might have been a director for it at one time too. I don't remember. That film had such a tumultuous production that like it's kind of surprising that it came out at all. And I kind of wish it didn't. I shouldn't say that out loud. All art should be released in support of that movie.
Yeah, you could say. I feel like we understand where you're coming from. We're picking up what
Yeah.
you're putting down.
Look, I'm just saying I cannot imagine a world where the Batgirl movie was less good and less profitable than The Flash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
It
that's the
pisses
one
me
that got
off that that
fucking
movie didn't get
canned
released.
for no reason.
Yeah, that's the one that got fucking tax writ off. And I'm still salty about it.
Love that
I-
can just happen to completed, finished art now. Love
It's
that
so
that's where
cool.
we're at.
It's so awesome, and like, not to be one of those people that says like this is where my tax money is going to, but it's so cool that like studios decide to tax write off movies, and then the taxes I pay go to the fucking fund that. Like that's so cool. It's great. It's awesome. I love it. And
Little baby man. I need to look. Deceased.
someone in the chat. Yes, Dark Knights of Steel is quite good. I need to finish the final few issues. Also, someone brought up IDW and Skybound Transformers. Yes, those are both really good.
I'm caught up on Skybound Transformers, chat. Are you proud of me?
Skybound Transformers is so much fun.
Oh wow, Deceased is only 6 issues.
Yeah, it's a miniseries, and they do.
I love those miniseries. DC has some very good miniseries.
That's the thing that I really like about DC is that like you can just buy a book and read the book as one continued story run. And
I'm question. Is Deceased in the main DC continuity, or
Nope.
is it like
It's its own thing.
Okay, cool.
I
So
really
just
like the
making sure.
Batman. This is gonna sound like a joke, but I'm so serious. The Batman Fortnite comics were really good.
That's what I heard, because my buddy Gerber, who's like a really big Batman head, was telling me when those comics released, because he was like curious about it. He read it and he was like, "Yeah, no, that was really good."
It was
Actually.
great. And they give you Fortnite skins with each comic. They give you Fortnite skins.
Shit, maybe I'll read it.
It's also one of my favorite Harley Quinn designs, which
Oh,
you can get
speaking
as a
of-
Fortnite skin if you want.
Harley
If
Quinn.
you get the first issue.
Harley Quinn 8-Bang Kill Tour is a great comic read if you want.
Oh
like,
my
a
god,
self-
yes.
Harley
It's
Quinn
maybe
animated.
the best they've ever done.
Yeah.
Maybe the best
I
anyone's
saw
ever done.
I saw a video on YouTube talking about Harley and Ivy as like a couple, where the video essay person recommended that, so I want to pick it up soon.
It is quite
Oh.
literally like such a good piece of like queer media, where it's like, you know how sometimes people will like try to make, I don't know, like realistic queer relationships and quote unquote realistic, and it's just like they're just like shitty to each other in the way that like the meanest straight people you've ever known are. Like they like cheat on each other for no reason, and they like force drama and shit like that. It's just so, I don't know. I fucking hate when like queer relationships are like written in that way to be more like quote unquote realistic, when really it's just like kind of trash. But like they actually talk about like queer like adult relationship issues in those comics, and it's fucking awesome. It's like great. It's so well written. It actually feels fucking gay as hell, which like, okay, love the Harley Quinn show. It also is like incredibly like silly, and I don't think that like gay people are its target audience per se. It's great that there's gays in it, but it definitely doesn't feel like it's like for me. I enjoy it. I think that the show is fun to watch. I don't think that it was like made with gay folks in mind. The Eat Bang Kill Tour comics, which are a continuation of the show, or it takes place between 2 seasons, fucking stellar.
Also, Emily, you were the video person that I was talking about.
Oh shit.
That wasn't really
because I
obvious.
completely forgot that I made that video.
Yep.
I rushed to make that in like 2 days because
It
I
was a good video, and
excited.
I liked it.
Oh, I'm glad. I don't know how I feel about that video.
Well, I thought it was nice. I liked how you talked about the ship and why you liked it so much.
Thank you.
Because it gave me some cool insight.
Yeah.
Because I also like that ship.
Yeah.
I
you should,
remember. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was gonna say, I remember getting into DC Comics because of Harley and Ivy, and hearing about them and their fun, wacky misadventures. And then trying to find like more queer DC comics, and realizing that DC fans are fucking starving to death.
Yeah, not as much as Marvel fans are.
Oh, for sure.
Like DC tends to be better when it comes to queer representation, but you kind of have to dig a little bit sometimes, and it's gotten better recently. But
I remember reading what's it called? DC Bombshells, because like I wanted like more Harley Ivy content, and I remember like like there's so many good queer scenes in that series. It sucks that the rest of it exists. Like if
Yeah.
it was just queer scenes, if it was just those isolated, it would legitimately be like one of the best fucking comics ever made. Cause it's like, you know, it's like drama still, you know, they've got like plot going on, but all the everything about the story is so ass. Like, oh my God, like
I
so bad.
still think about how fucking awful the Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy limited series that they did a few years ago was. Because I think I talked about that in the video. That because like it has like one or two good like queer moments, but then like the final twist of the final issue being that like Floronic Man replaced Ivy in issue 1. And the real Ivy shows up to be like, Harley, I'm so mad that you didn't realize that I was replaced, and we're breaking up now. And it's like, well, what the fuck is this? What are we doing? What are like this is
That was
stupid.
a decision made at the last fucking second. Like that was not planned from the start, I guarantee.
It definitely had that feeling of like, oh, hey, we want to do like a solo series with Harley Quinn where she's not in a relationship with Ivy. So bye.
Her solo series where she's not in a relationship with Ivy is actually pretty fucking good though.
It is, yeah. Well, even like the Poison Ivy solo series.
Oh
which
my
starts
God,
out with-
the Poison Ivy solo series
the
is
art in that is so fucking good, and the writing is good.
I love that series so fucking much. And I literally picked it up because I'm gay, but also because I saw that cover art for, I think it was like volume 5 or 6. It was one of the alt arts and I got it, and it's like one of my prized possessions. That art is so fucking pretty.
Yeah, I like for a while collected the variant covers for the Poison Ivy stuff. I fell off just because time and money and stuff, but I would like collect the variant covers for Poison Ivy because it's just really good.
That was such a good fucking series.
It's still going.
I know, I'm not caught up at all. I actually haven't caught up with the Harley. I stopped being able to afford comics, and I really wanted to support those financially. I think at this point I gotta take the L and just like look them up online and support them when I have the cash.
Yeah, I'm in the zone right now where I've gone from buying individual issues to like, hey, I'm moving in a few months. I need to save money and I need to save space, and I can't just have a bunch of like individual issues that I can't do anything with.
Honestly, me personally, like before I move like next year to like whatever my new place ends up being, I'm thinking about like having like a mini garage sale or something like that where I just like sell off some of my books and stuff like that. Because as much as I like collecting them, I also don't read them because I've already read all of them, and I would like to give them a good home and also give some money.
Yeah.
And I'm not the type of person to upcharge on that stuff. I just want people to like just get books for cheap.
Yeah.
It feels so good to just like give people things that you think that they would like.
Yeah. Literally.
And also, if you want to give me $11 for it, yeah, I'll take it.
And if you want to give me $11 for nothing, except for that I'm so pretty and cool and good at streaming, then that's okay too.
That's true. You can give Joy money right now.
Donate.
Yeah, that is true. I'm glad you pointed that out because that was something that I forgot about for a moment. And I sometimes need reminders because I forget about things sometimes.
All the money that we raised tonight is going towards a few very important bills. I also need a dental appointment very badly.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very, very appreciated. And thank you, Spocklet Chip, for the $11. Thank you for taking my advice of paying me.
My advice of giving me money.
Yay!
Are you in pain, or is it just like cleaning an exam? Nah, I got a little toothache.
Damn.
Oh, I see.
I see.
God damn it.
Are you?
I haven't even watched the movie.
You
And I
reading
don't
something?
care to. It's a musical film. That's bad.
Yeah.
I thought there were only good musical films.
You need to watch some more of these.
I straight up, no, I won't watch anything if it's bad. Ass detox.
I mean, didn't we watch Cats?
Yeah, that was before the detox. That was well before the detox.
I mean, yeah, but
We should watch the Cat Stay show, which is an ass.
Yeah, no, the Cat Stage show looks gay as hell.
I love the Cat Stage show, unironically. I think it's just really fun.
For being funny and
Real
pretty
talk,
and joyful.
ass detox
Oh.
has been so.
BioWolf, thank you for the $11 for being funny and pretty and joyful. Thank you.
Aww.
damn, funny and pretty. That's like the killer combo. You might be able to kill somebody with that.
I don't want to.
I'm just saying, like, it
But I
feels
could.
good that you probably could.
You could.
You use your power with responsibility. However, if it came down to it. Man, the platforming in this game is like so fucking cool. Me when I'm in my ball.
Oh my god.
I'm in my
Holy crap.
I'm in my ball era.
This is so awesome.
Oh my god, that was sick. First try.
That was so sick. That was so sick.
That was
Oh
really
my god, that
cool.
was so awesome. Oh my god, that was so cool. Holy fuck, I'm the coolest person alive. Oh my god. Fuck.
Well, I knew that before the platform.
That
challenge.
was so much fun. They call me Dollop Days, 3D platforming genius. And now you know why. If you didn't know, now you know.
I was hoping that you would fall off right when you said that. I'm sorry.
It would have been
We're
funny.
so
And here's the
close.
thing is that like stranger things have happened on there's a ton of clips of me playing Mario Odyssey and just trying to like test the limits of where I can go and what I can do, where in one frame I'll be like, oh my god, I just did the sickest shit imaginable, and then I bonk on a wall and fall into the fucking purple goo that kills you instantly.
Yeah, that's the Mario Odyssey experience.
God, I love that game so much.
I love that game.
Part of me is very sad that we're not getting a sequel.
Yeah.
But Donkey Kong 3D platformer is also like too awesome to not be hype about.
Yeah, like it's. Plus, I'm sure that we're gonna get some sort of Mario thing. I'm sure they're gonna make another Mario
Yeah,
game. At some
they
point.
can't fucking help themselves.
Yeah. Their
They can't- they
greed
can't-
disgusts me. They can't help themselves.
They
but to
literally
make a
can't help
Mario.
themselves. They have to make a Mario. Oh god, I can't wait for the Switch 2.
Oh, I can't wait for the Switch either.
Penny helped me pre-order one because she's the
Really?
sweetest human being on the entire planet.
Aw. I
I was like, I'm probably not gonna be able to get one when it comes out, and she was like,
I help you.
That's so cool.
I know.
I'm gonna not be in the country when the Switch 2 comes out, so even if I had money, I wouldn't be able to pick it up on release day. So I'm just gonna hope that the time comes where the stars align and it's the right moment. Like
I'm
what
sure they
happened with
will.
this one. Yeah. Chad, if you want me to get a Switch 2, my Venmo
Oh my god!
is
Wait! I'm trying to raise money for bills. I'm trying to raise money for bills. Wait.
One fundraiser at a time, Emily.
If you want me to get a Switch 2, go ahead and hit ! donate and put $500.
It's exclamation mark tip.
Tip.
Hey,
exclamation mark
donate
tip.
also works. Donate also works.
Donate also works. I'm sorry. There's a key down there.
No way. Are you sure?
Yahweh.
Are you sure?
Yahweh.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I've never seen Invincible, but I love those videos so much.
Are you sure?
Great.
Got my powers.
Are you sure?
Guess who's got his
Pretty sure.
powers?
Guess who's got his powers?
Are you sure?
Through a trash bag in a
Are you sure?
space.
Are you sure?
Where is Omni-Man? Where is he?
through a through a trash bag
Are you sure?
into space.
Are you sure?
Wow, that's.
Are you sure?
Great.
Are you sure?
I need to watch that show at some point. It looks like it would be right up my alley.
I gotta say,
Bielsa,
it
thank you for the
is-
follow.
it snuck up on me. Like, I thought season 1 was really good. But season like 3 really snuck up on me and made me convinced that I'm actually just a really huge fan of the show. Like, because it doesn't feel like a show that I'd really care all that much about. But season 1 was really good. Obviously, you know, everybody like memes on it all the time, but like it's genuinely just like a really well written
like the major
show.
spoilers became a meme, so like I already know like some of the crazy twists that happen, unfortunately.
There's a lot though, so there's
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot
sure,
that I
I'm
haven't seen
sure.
people spoil, so like it's definitely like
Yeah.
it's just, oh man, I genuinely did not think that they could make a better episode than the finale of the first season, but they did, and it makes me so excited for the future. I literally thought that they peaked, and they didn't.
I haven't even done the peak.
The most recent finale is like one of the highest rated like TV episodes right now on like IMDb, and it makes me so happy because it was a great episode.
I only ever
What the
watched
fuck are these
first
4 panels?
season and a half.
Are they
They're
nothing?
for paneling.
Me looking at Lost.
What the fuck are...
What are these 4 panels?
I did not
What were
think
you saying?
I was gonna play this entire
sure?
game tonight.
Are you sure?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I think the thing about Invincible, having watched like the first season and like the first bit of season 2, is that like I was like I had to be kind of convinced into watching it because I was like, oh cool, another like superhero deconstruction thing, that's great. And then realizing that like no, it's kind of just a really good superhero story that just so happens to also have a lot of like blood and violence and stuff. Like,
Yeah, no, I literally I viewed it when I originally watched it as like a superhero deconstruction kind of thing again, and I was like, well, there's so much of that already. But then, holy shit, it's just good.
it's just good.
It's not like The Boys where it's like, what if all superheroes were bad and Superman was mean? it's just a fun show,
Love the
and it has
accent.
characters I really like. And yeah, I love Mark and the fucking gang. I got really attached to the characters in a way that I was not expecting. So then when I realized that it's Invincible and characters die, I got really upset.
Damn.
That's a good sell though. I'm like kind of into that.
I like
Yeah.
when characters die.
I do too.
But
It's kinda awesome.
I think I'm just a really big Robert Kirkman fan. Like because
straight
like,
up. Sorry, go ahead. I
Yeah.
was like, I was
No,
totally
I
about
was-
to completely interrupt and derail everything you were about to say. So please.
No, it's
say-
okay. I was just gonna say I really liked Walking Dead when it was coming out, and I really like Invincible. So I guess
Hell
I'm
yeah.
just a Robert Kirkman fan.
You should, since you're caught up on the Transformers Skybound stuff, you should read Void Rivals, which is the like other series that like Transformers ties into, that Robert Kirkman writes.
I heard about that. I think that's why I got confused, and I thought Robert Kirkman was working on the Skybound Transformers.
No.
I know he's working on Void Rivals.
Yeah.
And I know that that's like a new IP, right? Like
Yeah, that was what was weird, because it was like he just announced it as like a new comic IP, and it's like, oh, okay, it's about like these two like alien species like at war and they're stuck on a planet, cool. And then you get to the end of issue 1 and fucking Jetfire shows up, and then it's like,
from
surprise.
Transformers.
Yeah, and it's like, surprise, we've had the rights for Transformers and we're gonna be releasing Transformers comics.
That is so cool. Comics are cool. But anyway, what were you gonna say, Joy? You can derail now.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, obviously, like, the bury your gays trope is really bad, and it's been a problem in media for a really long time. But Doom Fury, I mean, Doom Fury, kind of cooking with that. Kind of cooking with that one.
Yeah.
Doom Fury, honestly, I get it, right?
Yeah.
Everyone got so mad at Griffin McElroy that he brought his buried gays back to life. But like Doom Fury,
Sometimes it's really fun when things turn out really badly.
that's literally true. Tragic Yuri,
Thank
Doom
you.
Yuri, Toxic Yuri. Are there any other Yuris I should know about?
Meow meow.
How the fuck? What's going on here? I need
My
a wall
thing
run.
is that like I got into Berserk, Watchmen, and Akira all at the same time
Oh
when I was like 11. And so because of that, I grew up with this mindset that a good story needs to have a moment where a big fucking bomb goes off and most of the main cast die.
And that's true.
And so literally like I have to stop myself whenever I draft up a story because I just like, what if I just blew up the world and it got rid of everything right now for fun?
It's good as hell.
Emily,
It's literally,
stop.
it's good as hell. There was like this episode of, I'm gonna say, the first half of this sentence is maybe going to be a tough pill for most of the people in call and in chat to swallow. There was this really like amazing episode of American Dad.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. So, like, basically, it's like the apocalypse, right? Like the world fucking ends. It might have been like a biblical like rapture kind of deal. It was just like everything is horrid and fucked up. Wait, is my mom here? Mom, I'm about to talk about American Dad.
Wait, is that actually your mom?
Yeah. Hi, Mama.
Hi, Joy's mom. I'm Joy's friend.
So it's the apocalypse. It's like the post-apocalypse, and the entire arc is like set in like the dying world, and like all the characters are, you know, they're still doing their fun little jokes and stuff, but they're also like fighting to stay alive, and it's all like a little bit not I wouldn't say that it's serious per se, but it's like they're clearly like cooking more than just like your standard sitcom episode, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the episode, spoilers, spoilers for American Dad. So like obviously you think to yourself like, oh, this is going to be like an AU. This is like not actually happening. They're gonna have some kind of twist at the end, and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, and that was like a fun story we were all telling, or it was like a nightmare or something. No, actually, like, I'm pretty sure Stan dies, and
Yes.
like
Well,
afterwards,
he doesn't die. He gets what's it called in the Bible where
Raptured?
people get like the rapture. He gets raptured, I believe.
yeah, he gets raptured, and it's like, oh, heaven can be whatever you want it to be, and then he chooses heaven to be like being back on Earth with his family, and that's why the continued episodes of American Dad after that are completely unaffected by everything. So
Because
literally,
he's in his ideal version of heaven.
because he's
which
in
is
his
just
ideal
own
version
life.
of life in reality, like,
Goes hard.
yeah, crazy.
And what's
fucking
great is you also
crazy.
get to see the ideal realities of like all of his family members as well.
Yeah.
But it's incredibly sweet that his ideal
in
reality
American
is just
Dad.
an American,
American
Dad,
Dad.
of all pieces of fiction.
in the show that is basically Family Guy.
Listen, I'm telling everybody in this chat, you guys are sleeping on American Dad.
No, straight up, it's like good.
It's like a great show.
God
Also, yeah, no, I thought it was super nice to see your mom pop in.
Yeah, I love my mama. She comes here sometimes.
Well, it was good meeting her for 2 seconds.
Yeah, it
if
was
she's
good
still
meeting
here.
her.
Did she already leave?
I
I
don't
have
know.
no idea.
Yeah,
But I just, it was cool. I was like, oh my gosh.
If you're still here, your daughter's really
Whoa.
cool and a good friend.
Yeah. Your daughter is really cool and a good friend. Also, my name
She's
is
still
Derek, and I'm a
here.
really cool
She heard you
friend.
say
I'm a really
that.
cool friend.
She heard
Awesome.
you say
Good.
that.
Good.
Mom!
Oh yeah, my name's Emily.
What
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
Emily. I'm Derek. I'm really cool, but not as cool as your daughter. Let me tell you that.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Oh my gosh.
Oh, is that a white orb over there?
Is that a orb?
Oh no, that's a big key.
It's like a big key.
I'm
It's
a
like
big part of the
it's
Joy
like a
Hype
baby
squad.
Huggy Wuggy Sonic the Hedgehog, but even a walking vent.
Ugh, they're making it kid friendly.
Here's the thing, Roblox Rainbow Friends isn't kid friendly.
So
Awesome.
started out as
Awesome.
a one-time friend, but then it became a scary reality,
It did.
like Bendy.
That's a really big switch.
Yeah, I'm
So you could
shocked that you
see
made
the-
that jump because that took me forever.
Yeah,
How did
seriously.
You do that? How did you do that? How did
Dollop Day's 3D platforming genius.
Yeah, we just got done saying how freaking cool
Oops.
Joy is.
And there it is! There's
And there
the
it
clip,
is, everybody.
everybody!
I'm sorry, I glazed too hard.
Awesome. The sickest shit you've ever seen, followed up by me completely beefing it.
Hello, Joy Mom. Hi.
You know what it is I keep looking at chat to see if my mom said anything else.
No, that's real as heck. My mom loves and supports me, but I told her, I was like, look, you're not gonna get what I do online, so don't worry about it.
My dad doesn't get it, and he doesn't like interact because he don't really like. He has a YouTube account, but he subscribed to me, Todd in the Shadows, and Barbecue Pit Boys, and that's it.
How am I
And
supposed
so
to do that?
Yeah, that's interesting. I guess maybe there's something else you can activate, maybe?
Oh yeah, maybe
Yeah.
another switch.
My dad is the same, Emily.
Yeah.
My dad has a YouTube account, and he's only subscribed to me.
Yeah.
And whenever a new video comes out, he calls me like every week, and he's like, "When's the next video? I want to make sure that I put it on."
Aw, that's so
Aw.
sweet.
My dad will ask me every time a video comes out, what's the best way to watch it? What will give me the most like monetary support and be better for me? And I found out that when he watches my videos on YouTube, he does not hit the skip ad button. He lets the entire ad play out, and I asked him why, and he's like, because I want you to get the most revenue.
Oh my god.
Aw, that's so nice. Chat, take notes.
Take notes. Take notes. Also, click on the ads themselves.
I
so
guess
that
I'm assuming that
so
I
that
can't
you
get
get
that
the
second
clicks.
switch right now. Is that
maybe
correct?
not.
Yeah, I think there's like something else you need. That one's a little bit of a pain.
Okay, so it's just a question of where have I not been? Well, I have 2 keys, so I should probably get out of the underbelly and find out where I can use these.
Yeah.
I will
Oh, I'm
say
literally
this.
I'm literally about to leave the underbelly.
My dad is a little bit more internet savvy than my mom is, so he does kind of get my YouTube a little bit. And he's told me, he's like, I watch some videos, otherwise I just put them on when they come out and let the ads play. But like, yeah, sometimes like I remember there was one time where he actually like watched one of my videos all the way through, and he was like, "Hey, did you know you're actually really funny?" And I'm like, I mean, I would hope so, Dad. I do this as a job. I would really hope so.
When I made my Gorillas video, my dad finally watched it, and he was like, I remember you telling me about this stuff back in 2010 and really
Aw.
getting really into it and excited about it, and it's cool you got to make a video
Aww,
about that. And I'm like, Dad.
that's so nice. Oh my gosh.
A part of me wants to prioritize making a video that like I know that my dad can watch and understand. I don't know if it would be benefiting for the YouTube algorithm, but like to have at least one video that like I can send to family members when they're like, what do you do for a living?
So what do you do? And you have to be like, I always say I'm an artist because it's not a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just say video editor.
I tend to say writer and editor, yeah.
I don't do that stuff, so.
After
And I hate
got
editing.
my first
Yeah,
video
you
out
do hate
to-
editing.
Yeah, when my demo reel video came out, I had a bunch of extended family over for a wedding, and they were like, what's your YouTube channel? What do you do? And like all I had up was this fucking video about Doug Walker. And
How do you explain that to normal people?
Yeah, and they're like, well, what are you working on right now? I'm like, so, you know, Family Dollar, the dollar store, they made a game show, so I'm just making a video about it. And they're like, oh, what about it? I'm like, that it's bad. It's like, cool. Is it like a documentary or is it like a review? And I'm like, it's neither.
It's like, so basically, I made a 7-hour-long video talking about trivia on a really niche subject that not many people care about except for me. So if you want to check that out.
Yeah, it's very fun that whenever my family members find out that this is what I do, they're like, that makes sense. I'm like, what do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
I mean,
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
they're like, no, you were always a good writer and you always talked a lot about the stuff you're passionate in. And I'm like, you can just say autistic.
I have family members convinced that like I'm gonna be like some sort
Oh,
of like
that was awesome.
famous
Did you see that?
actor or
Did you see that?
something.
Yeah, that was really
Did
good.
everybody see that?
That was
Chat,
sick.
did you see it? Did everyone in call see it? Everybody
Yeah.
should
I
be
saw
looking
it,
at
I
that
saw
and
it.
seeing how cool and good at video games I am.
This is not me. Like I need to reiterate here. This is not me saying this because I like to fill my ego, although I do. But I genuinely have family members that are like convinced that I'm just gonna like be some Hollywood actor or something, and I don't have the heart to tell them that I don't want to live in Hollywood.
Yeah,
And even
no,
if I did, the chance is so small.
You could always act somewhere else for fun.
I want to voice act really bad. I love voice acting.
yeah.
I
No, I
found
mean-
that I've liked it more than being on camera. Like I've done camera stuff before, but voice acting is just so much more appealing.
Oh god. Oh my god. That's
Oh, you
crazy.
gotta-
It's
you
crazy
gotta-
that
you
they
gotta
expect
hit
me to
it.
do that, but you know
And
what?
you're gonna
Well-
do it.
Fuck
Well,
it.
here's the
Fuck
thing,
it,
they
Bob.
kind of don't, but you're doing it anyway.
And who could stop me?
No one. That's the beauty of it. No, sometimes I still have family members who like, Emily, you got a film degree, you're gonna go make movies in Hollywood, right? And I'm like, that's, you know,
Wish it was that easy.
I'll
but
probably
no.
make something at some point. It won't be
Oh!
a film.
Oh! Sorry.
I guess she's cracked.
I guess she's
Now-
cracked.
Now what?
Now hit that orb and then wall jump, wall run, jump, run.
I can't. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, there definitely
Oh
is
my
like a
God,
wall run
she's
mechanic
cracked.
that I haven't found yet.
It is screaming wall run to me.
Yeah. Also,
I-
you can farm those little egg guys if you just want to get your heals up.
Oh, really?
Also, sitting I think heals you as well.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does.
Let's get our aura. Oh, never mind. They didn't respawn.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, genuinely, my film degree was worthless.
Yeah, I
my,
feel that.
My degree is worthless.
Which one did you get?
I was in school for computer graphics technology.
Ooh.
Oh.
And none of the professors that taught computer graphics technology knew anything about computers or 3D modeling or making phone apps or coding.
That is
Oops!
a lot.
I got scammed. $35,000 in the hole. Oh well.
Whoops.
Gonna be paying that off my
Well-
entire life.
It
I-
happens.
I had a bunch of industry people at my film school, but like the thing is that they were all industry people who are like, the industry sucks your soul away. You'll never get to see your friends and family, and the pay is so low and the hours are so long. Anyway, here's how you get into the film industry. And I'm like, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's actually awesome.
I do feel like I do feel in some ways a little bit blessed though, in the sense that like literally the same month that I graduated college was the month that Sarah was like, hey, do you want to co-write video essays with me on YouTube, and I'll like pay you money for it. And like that kind of just worked out well, because it just felt really good to immediately be able to like do stuff that was relevant to what I just got my degree on. Especially because this was like August 2020 when like I had my stepmom ask me, it's like, oh, well, now that you have your degree, what are you going to do? Are you going to take any jobs? I'm like, in COVID? In Texas? Where am I going to get a film job?
Fuck. Put me all the way back here.
My
What did that switch
ex
even
at the
do?
time, I don't know actually. I'm trying to put together what that switch did, and I can't really think of anything. Maybe if you go back, there'll be like an opening or something. I probably told you guys about this.
Oh,
but
yeah, right here.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Now I do need
but-
wall running. I don't think I could do this without it.
No, you're correct.
Good point.
But my ex at the time literally was like, well, it's COVID, and like you're really good at this whole YouTube thing. You should try doing it as a job because you're not gonna get work anywhere else. And I was like, you know, you are correct.
Yeah. You know
So
what,
I did it, and now it's my job until
Damn.
it crashes and burns.
Yeah, until you crash out, yeah.
Yeah, until I crash out. I've crashed out a couple of times, but so far I'm still doing this. So we'll see. I was about to say you're kind of shredding it right now.
Yeah, you're kind of cracked.
This one might take a bit of practice. That seems really complex. Oh my god, it sends you
Oh
all
my
the way back
god,
there?
Mom! Is that $30? Oh my god, Mama, thank you.
Aww.
Oh, that's
Mama,
really
thank
sweet.
you for the $30. I gotta see if there was a message with that. Hang on.
There wasn't. It's just a $30 donation.
Thank you, Mama, so much. Thank you, thank you. Oops.
She said, "You're welcome."
Aww.
Yay!
Oof.
I gotta like
That is
angle
a-
the camera
that is a-
different, I think.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
a tight jump.
To be fair, you are supposed to have a wall run for like all of this.
Your
but,
dedication
like,
to
you're
doing
cracked.
this without a wall run is actually very, very
So
admirable.
here's the problem. I don't know where the wall run is,
Yeah.
and I don't
And
want
getting
to.
back at this point might be rough.
Yeah, it might take a long time.
You know what I think you should try?
Spamming
Is hitting the
hit.
orb a couple of times and then redirecting your camera while you're hitting the orb and like kind of staying there for a moment.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
to see if there's a better angle. I don't know. Sorry, I'm backseating because I'm so kind of invested in your playthrough right now.
I'm also invested in my playthrough right now, so I'm like front seating even.
And
Then
I'm in the back
who's-
seat and I'm constantly asking if you're going to McDonald's.
Wait, if you're front seating and
Shit.
back seating, then who's driving the car?
The goat lady.
Oh,
Cool goat lady.
Mom.
I'm really glad that my mom came into the stream during a part where the goat lady was wearing clothes. I'm just counting my blessings here. I feel like it's important to acknowledge the ways in which, you know,
Yeah,
life throws you a bone.
Yeah.
Not that I think that my mom can't handle a naked goat lady. I just don't think that she would like actively want to see it.
Yeah. Whereas, like, this is like a decent goat lady that you would like take to Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn it! Ah, I gotta get into
Sorry, I
that
got so
corner. I gotta
excited.
get into
I
that
got-
corner as fast as possible.
I think you can do it. I do.
I
think
do
you can
too.
do it.
I do. I've done dumber shit with less resources so far in this playthrough.
Someone in chat said at least it wasn't during the orphan bit. No, I mean, I think that the orphan bit's pretty universal.
Yeah, everybody feels
Yeah.
that way about orphans.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't everybody? Ooh, wait, band name Exploding Orphans. What
And
called it?
What genre?
Probably prog rock.
I
feel
only
like
know
it'd be one
about
of those-
Prague Final Fantasy 14. Ha 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 ha.
I only know about progesterone.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
me too.
Holy moly.
Hey, she's cracked, by the way. She's cracked like these
Speaking-
little egg dudes.
I was gonna say, speaking of which, there's some cracked egg dudes as well
Yeah,
that you can farm some meter off of.
those cost so much money.
And I'm breaking them. Oh, that's so much aura.
Me watching One
Aura
Piece.
farming. And you know what? It only happens in the anime.
What does that
am
sound?
confused at that one thing. Oh.
Oh, you're back here.
Oh, wow.
Little hub area.
Wait, but that didn't, like, unlock anything for me.
Or did it? Or did
Oh,
it?
yeah, you know what? It probably... I have an idea. First of all, I have to go this way because I haven't been this way yet. What if the wall run is just like up here? Oh no, it's a big key. A major key.
Bum, bum.
Salutes.
Oh wait, was that a... What was that thingy behind the chair?
Was there something? Oh, there was. Oh, it's turned the floor into terrible ooze.
Classic. I couldn't do this one, to be quite honest, because I never figured out how orbs work. So,
Did you do this whole game without doing orbs?
yeah. You know how you did the whole game without doing wall jumps? That was me, but with the orbs.
Shit. This seems like a lot of fun.
At least you have a full minute. I really like how it spawns a floor that like is like lava. I think that that's a cool idea to like spawn lava where it wasn't before for like a time trial.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the way I said that made it sound like I was being really sarcastic when in reality I just think it's a cool idea.
No, I got it.
I don't think I do this that much anymore, but I used to have a very monotone tone of voice when I spoke sometimes that led a lot of people to believe that I was just really sarcastic, and I know I was saying everything in earnest.
Aww.
But nobody could tell because of the way I spoke about stuff sometimes.
When I was in high school, my stepmom got me a shirt from Walmart that said "Fluent in Sarcasm."
My older
And-
brother had that shirt. He
And
wore
I
it all
had
the
to
time.
do-
He
I
literally
had to
wore
wear
it
it.
all the time.
She was like, "It reminds me of you," and like also one that was like sarcastic comments loading with like a little like loading
Yeah,
bar.
I had that one too. My older brother had that, and he wore it to like church and school and stuff.
You went to church.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's cool. I can't say anything because there's photos of me wearing a Beyblade shirt to someone's wedding. So
Oh, that's awesome though.
yeah, it was back when I had my button phobia. So it was like I couldn't wear any formal clothes, so they just put me in a Beyblade shirt and shorts.
That's awesome. Oh no. Oh shit, wait, I ran out of health. Oops.
Oops.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's fine. You just saved right here anyway. So like you know.
Yeah.
You might have to go get that key again. But. I like how you're just like playing around with jumping.
I'm just having fun.
You're just being silly with it.
Just having a blast with friends.
There's a certain like, you know how like they specifically designed all of the movement before they designed levels in Super Mario 64, because like the whole goal was
Yeah.
just to make something that was fun to play and fun to move around in. And so kind of like no matter where you put Super Mario from 64, he's like always fun to jump around with. That's kind of how I feel about this, is like everything here, every bit of movement tech in this game so far has been an absolute fucking joy and blast to do. So like, I just want to do it all the time.
Yeah. And I guess I kind of had a similar thing because like this did start as like a game jam project, and then they were like, "Oh, well, like let's just keep it up." Like,
why did one of my monitors just turned off? Oh, it's back. Am I still live?
You are. You're just. Can
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
Was that only on my end?
Yeah, I could still see and hear you, and
everything was just completely normal to everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I saw somebody say "joy?" in the chat, and I got very concerned that something happened to the stream.
Ah.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You've gotten really good at the wall jumps.
They're fun. This game is actually so much fun to play.
Yeah. The movement is just really good. The flow.
Yeah, and I'm really good at it. And I'm
really
3D
good.
platforming genius style of days as I fall into the lava 800 fucking times.
This is like, in my opinion, the hardest time trial in the game. Like I said, I couldn't figure this one out.
Especially with the limited move set.
And especially without wall run.
Yeah. But who needs that? Other than me.
I actually don't even know. I have to look up where the wall run is, because I kind of just forget these things.
Don't tell me.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to look it up for my own sake.
The game has issued a challenge, and I intend to fucking take it. The movement feels like crunching ice in your teeth. In parentheses, good. Hell yeah.
You know what? That's a good question. Are people in here? Are either of you ice chewers? I'm an
Not
ice
really,
chewer.
no. I'm not an ice chewer. My teeth are very sensitive to cold. Like I could never like bite into ice cream.
I guess I still don't really put ice in my drinks, but I used to be very, very anti-ice. So
I'm down for ice, but I do prefer a cold drink, no ice.
Yeah.
Because I really don't like it when the ice melts and it gets like watered down. As soon as my soda tastes less like soda, I'm like, ugh.
Ugh, yeah. Even like water, like when the ice melts, I think tastes worse. And that shouldn't be true because it's just more water, but like, you know.
If that was as close as I've gotten. Hold the fucking phone, dude.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Ah!
Okay, can I put it down now?
Nope.
Okay.
Hold that pose. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Okay. Okay.
You can move.
Whew. Thank gosh.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No! Damn it! No! Ah, that's okay. That's okay. I did it once. I could do it again.
Yeah.
Pose for the fans. Rawr! Rawr! God, I miss that
I'm so
game.
excited
I
for
miss
new
that game
Rhythm Heaven.
so much. I know.
Rhythm Heaven, new Rhythm Heaven coming.
I know. I'm so
It's gonna- I'm
excited.
gonna get
This will be
so
my first.
obsessed
This will
with
be my
it.
first Rhythm Heaven launch when post Rhythm Heaven obsession. Thank
my
you, Ryan
gosh,
Chongo
yeah.
Show, for facilitating that.
I've only played a little bit of Rhythm Heaven once I modded my 3DS, and now I'm like, I kind of want to play more.
See how
Rhythm
clean
Heaven.
that was? You see how clean that was?
That was
very
clean as hell.
No.
My mom once told me, "Clean the dishes,
The
son."
world is gonna roll me. Oh.
My mom once told me to clean the dishes, son, and I just replied, "Dollop days." She got really angry with me. She knew that they weren't washed.
Damn.
That's awesome.
It took me a little. I went a little bit roundabout, but I got to the end of the
got
comment.
there. You got there,
and that's
and
what
it made me
matters.
really happy.
I like the idea that the king and queen put this in their throne room. They're like, yeah, let's like fucking like time
Shit.
trial.
What if time
This
trial?
looks like a great place to put time trials in, don't you think, my dear?
Only Link can
Oh,
defeat
yes.
time trial.
But only if the floor is made of that magenta lava.
Of course, I wouldn't have a time trial without it.
Chester, make sure that the floor
I'm the
has.
Jester, baby! What's
Holy
up? What's
fuck.
going on?
When did the Jester get so fucking scary? Jesus!
I'm not scary, I'm just a little fucking fella! Why don't I
I'm
make
this
you
little
giggle with
fucking-
my hilarious jokes?
I'm quite honestly quite perturbed.
Oh, can we get a new Jester? I don't know if I can.
No, don't replace me! I'm the bestest jester this side of the old west!
Hold on, my dear. I kind of like this freak shit. Okay, well, it's not really helping the case, but I still like it.
I guess I can learn to accept freak shit.
Huzzah!
When I opened my heart up and I became a better person, a different person. That's when I knew that even the freakiest of jesters
I'm dead.
deserve to go on the lava floor.
Anyway, off you go.
I'm burning to death! Ow!
Now that's fucking funny.
I thought the jester would be better at that.
Made you laugh!
I was laughing. That was a thing that literally just fucking happened.
Good bit,
It was
everybody.
quite fun. Quite fun.
Oh, we love a good bit. That was
We have fun here.
that was a little bit of Royal Royale.
Preview for Royal Royale 2.
Royal Royale 2 coming. I don't know.
Oh god, I hope there's a Royal Royale 2.
I hope so. I
Duke
need my
accidentally showed up and was like, hey, you're about to have the most fun you've ever had in your life. And I was like, fine.
Yeah. I would like do it in a fucking heartbeat.
Same.
Yeah.
But boycott Minecraft, boycott Microsoft.
boycott
that's
Minecraft.
That's
We're
way
saying
more
that-
important than stupid
That's way
fucking
more important.
Minecraft shenanigans.
Like, when we say that we want to do it, we're saying it in the sense that we hope Microsoft gets their shit together so that we can fucking go back to doing cool
Yeah.
shit like that. Not that like, aw,
Fuck-
damn.
And also fuck Microsoft.
Yeah. Oh?
What the fuck?
Ow. I actually wonder if this is doable without the wall run.
We're about to find out. I've gotten so clean at that.
You're really good.
Whoa, she's really good.
But she's a girl. Yeah, and she's playing video games?
What the fuck?
Maybe girls can be gamers too.
That's not true.
Yo, shout out to
Not even like acknowledging that. That's not true.
shout out to transitioning and becoming the girl in the manga section at stores who gets annoyed by people?
Oh my god. Oh my god. There was straight up, I was at fucking Books A Million once back in Chicago. And I was in the manga section and a guy just came up to me and started explaining the plot of RWBY. Which by the way, didn't tell him this. I have seen RWBY like many times.
Okay, yeah, but like you really should probably hop on this RWBY shit. You know, I think you know it's kind of like anime, but it's sort of like
kind of,
you know,
not
Western
really.
made, kind of, but
not really.
not really.
All right, we got to speed run this because we only have.
It was
50
anime at one
seconds.
point, but they stopped making it.
That anime is straight ass. Actually,
Is it bad?
Ice Queendom? Yeah, no, it's like straight ass. It's so bad. It literally was made to like explain why a certain character like randomly changed all of her thoughts and politics because she was like a anti-faunus like fantasy racism bigot in the first season, and then they realized that they had to grapple with that as like a character concept, so they just decided from season 2 onward that that was not a part of her character anymore, and actually she opposes all of the racism that her rich family does. And so Ice Queendom was basically like, oh, what happened between volumes 1 and 2 that made her not racist anymore? And well, it doesn't work. It's a bad season of fucking television, I tell you.
That doesn't sound great, but I don't even really like RWBY.
Also, they ran out of budget badly. They ran out of budget so badly. Like the show's animation, oh my god, it tanks. It tanks so hard.
So it is a proper RWBY thing then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks terrible.
Beautiful. I tried watching RWBY Volume 1 when it came out, and I've tried every few years and so to get through it again. I don't know, I can't. And then I watched,
because it's bad?
Yeah. And then I watched the RWBY Justice League crossover movie, and that was like really not good.
It's so awful. Also, it's really funny because it came out around the same time as RWBY Volume 9. So do you remember what's her name? She's one of the, I think she was a Lantern. Maybe not. I don't remember.
Jessica Cruz?
Yeah, Jessica Cruz. So she was in that, and she was like having panic attacks and stuff, and it was like really like it was like heavy, and then Jean shows up and is like, listen, having panic attacks doesn't mean you're not a hero. Like, you could still be a hero and still be scared and blah blah blah. And like it was like this really like sweet motivational speech. Also, his eyebrows disappear in that scene for some reason. And, but it was like a really like sweet kind of scene. In Volume 9, he like screams at RWBY for like being depressed. It's like
Christ.
it's kind of fucking, it's so funny. And it's like there's story reasons for it, but the parallel is great. And it's like, yeah, you can conceivably say like he changed over time, but like it's just so funny. It's so funny that like Jean just like changes to be like whatever the writers like sometimes he's a great guy and sometimes he's like the writers like try to give him nuance by making him like a little bit like, I guess like tortured and stuff, but he just comes off like such an asshole. He comes off as such a fucking dickhead. Like it's so rough. It's so fucking rough. I personally, I hate RWBY, and I watched the entire series, and I love RWBY a lot, and I just think it had a lot of potential, and it's really interesting, and I actually like despise that show, and it's complete garbage dog shit, and nobody should ever watch it. But really, honestly, if you're ever looking for something that like, I mean, at the very least gives you a lot to chew on, and it honestly could probably help you like have a few ideas of your own, because it's very like, I don't know, there's something inspirational about like such a cool small like project becoming as big as RWBY did, but it's also complete garbage, and I hope you find fucking all the fucking Blu-rays ever made at the bottom of the dumpster.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's the vibe I get from like everyone who's ever talked about RWBY. I've gone on this rant before. One of the things that was really fucking weird, because I don't know that much about RWBY, but I do know a lot about DC stuff. And it was really weird that, like, in that Justice League Ruby crossover thing, the whole thing that they decided to go for Batman is that he becomes like one of the animal people, whatever, faunas or whatever they're called.
Oh my god.
And he gets the fucking bat wings. And
he's like, now I have superpowers.
Yeah, he's like, I have superpowers. This is great. And then when everyone has to go back home at the end, he's like, I don't know if I want to go back because I won't have powers anymore. And how will I be a hero if I don't have my powers anymore?
Maybe the worst angle for Batman you could possibly have is, he's actually so jealous of everyone who has superpowers. Like, he clearly, like Batman's like whole thing is like humility. Like, he is not he is not like a jealous person. He's not like, oh, I wish I was like Superman. I wish I could be like that guy. No, he's like, he's like these heroes are symbols of hope for a lot of people, but also like they have a lot of unchecked power and could become dangerous. So like, we gotta fucking have like contingency plans for everybody. He's not like, oh, they have powers and I don't.
Yeah. And like,
no, he doesn't need powers to be Batman because he's fucking Batman.
Yeah, like, and even if we believe that this is something that he's wanted or like this is a potential character arc for him, one, the powers he gets from being in the Rubyverse are just having wings, which is very like fucking minor and
very much not a power.
Yeah, and two, not to be like Batman is prepared and can do anything he wants, but like Batman lives in the DC universe. If Batman wanted powers, he would have powers by now.
If he wanted to get powers, he'd fucking cook that shit up, easy style.
He would make a serum. He'd get a ring. He would like become a god. He would like fucking, do some weird fucking lightning experiment shit. Like, there are ways for Batman to get powers that don't involve staying in the Ruby universe, and it's so weird that that's the arc they decided to go with for him.
And it's so weird that they had like a pseudo like ship with him and Weiss. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Straight up, fuck that. They got. Derek hated it so much he left.
My dumbass accidentally hung up.
I know.
They did a lot of very weird shit with Weiss around that time, because they had her in Batman, right? Like that was a whole thing where it's like, yeah, like these are adults and they like are in like the bodies of teenagers when they go to the Rubyverse. And like, fine, fucking fine, whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't care. I didn't write your stupid shitty show.
Yeah.
Like, still really fucking weird that you would ship an adult man with Weiss. Really fucking weird. And then like in volume 9, there's I'm gonna spoil volume 9 of Ruby, whatever.
Oh no, I don't have Crunchyroll, so I can't watch it.
It's not on Crunchyroll anymore, I think. I think they moved it again. They moved it again. They like took it off of everywhere.
Yeah, because Rooster Teeth went under and then Viz got the rights to Ruby.
Yeah, somebody has it up. I just don't remember who. Is it Viz that has it up right now?
Viz doesn't have their own streaming service, so it might be on Crunchyroll right now. I don't quite know. Or it might just be in limbo for the moment.
Weird. Either way though, like, it was during that time they like shipped Weiss with fucking Batman, which weird, gross and weird. Did not
weird
like
sentence.
That. Did not appreciate that. But then also in Ruby Volume 9, they meet up with Jean, who's been in some kind of like weird fantasy like time skip situation, and is now old as fuck compared to the rest of the Ruby cast. Essentially, he lived an entire lifetime while they, like, it was like 10 minutes for them, and he like had been living that entire time just on his own. Which is potentially really cool, right?
Yeah.
Like, an awesome, like, chance for a good character arc. For a character that has basically struggled since the beginning of the show to have a purpose and beyond like being a character for one of the people who works at Rooster Teeth and writes the show to like project onto, which has been very uncomfortable and weird a lot of the time. And like it's really weird and strange, but that was like a cool angle for Volume 9. However, when Weiss finds out it's him, she's like, oh fuck, he's hot now. Oh my god, wow, I'm so attracted to this. I'm sorry. Like, adult women can be attracted to older men if they want. That is fine. I don't give a fuck about that. If you are a man, you cannot write a late teens girl, like technically an adult but still a teenager. You cannot write that. If you're a dude, you should not be writing that.
I just googled what he looks like after this, like in Volume 9.
Fucking
fuck.
Yeah, fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I don't know anything about Ruby.
It's just like, I don't know, maybe like, I don't want to say that anything technically is like off the table for writing, because if you're like nuanced about it, you can do most things. But like there's no nuance in Ruby. There is like that was just a weird fucked up decision to make. To have Weiss who throughout her like character arc is like all about like overcoming like fucking father issues. Gross. Spray bottle, 100 years jail time. Ugh. I remember, oh my god, like the Ruby fandom actually got really pressed because I posted that scene on Twitter. I edited in an audio clip of a bunch like a stock sound effect of like a kindergarten class all going, eh. And like fucking like I got my DMs, my mentions, everything blew the fuck up. I think I had to delete that post.
Oh, that's a shame.
People were like telling me to kill myself and stuff, and I was literally just like,
oh my
it
God.
is gross. It is weird. I don't know. I feel like if you've made it this far into Ruby, you have to know that like the writers like don't have your best interest in mind. Oh my god, I forgot I did that. And I forgot that like I received a ton of fucking hate mail for that.
People online are so fun, you know?
Please God, take all of the hate mail that's going to
Oh my
Joey
god,
and bring it
no,
to me.
Straight up, they thought, like, we all thought that, like, Jean was gonna die that season too, and it literally would have been such a good choice to kill him off. And I'm not even kidding, like story-wise, I'm not just saying that because I don't like him as a character. I mean that they could have, like, made him better, and it would have been a good story decision to kill him off. And it really seemed, he had so many death flags in that last season, which is hopefully the last season they ever make. And then he just like gets everything he wants at the end of the season, even though he's like screaming at Ruby through her depressive episode and like blaming her for everything. Oh yeah, like he basically like she makes a plan and it goes wrong. It was a very good plan, and the way it went wrong was very stupid and like shock inducing. Like this was made to be talked about on twitter.com kind of like decisions. And like in season 9 they have to like grapple with the fact that that's how they ended volume 8, and like Jean just like straight up just fucking tears into Ruby while she's like having a fucking horrific existential crisis because she made a plan and it got foiled by the bad guys.
You know, I'm kind of feeling really grateful. I'm kind of feeling really grateful that I didn't get into Ruby. My Rooster Teeth thing was Red versus Blue, which you know, also went over well and ended on a high note.
Oh my god, I was so close. I was so close.
We're really close.
I know how to do it now though.
You're cooking harder and harder.
I think one of my favorite little moments from the fucking whenever Rooster Teeth drama would come out, I think about the fucking things from the animators who were like, we're overworked and we can't even, like, the stuff we work on we can't put in our portfolio because Rooster Teeth Productions look so bad that we can't show off clips from RWBY.
Yes.
Like, damn, that's rough.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a good-looking show.
No, it's not. It's never been.
Even after they stopped stealing models that they found online.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, if you didn't know about that, the reason that they changed models in Volume 4 is because the models that they used in Volumes 1 through 3 were stolen assets. Oops.
Wow.
Oopsie. Nah, I think about Rooster Teeth a lot, actually, because a lot of the people are in that were making the stuff that I was watching when they were the age I am now, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of strange because, like, I don't know. It feels weird because they, to me, like, they come off as kind of like, I don't know, like, immature, not necessarily in like a, like, oh, they make jokes online, funny, haha kind of way, but like, just like, the controversies that they've had are all very stupid, you know?
Yeah.
Like all the controversies that have come out of Rooster Teeth are all like, oh, like, they're mad that, like, they don't get to say whatever they want whenever they want, and, like, they say slurs or something online and piss off their audience and stuff. And, like, I don't know, it just feels very, like, childish. No, I had 1 health left! No! I didn't realize! I could have saved it! If I had even 1 health left, I could have saved it because I would have just respawned and I could grab the last one. I cannot believe that just happened.
Oh my god. I literally
that was
my
tragic.
Heart, that entire thing, I was like, I'm trying not to say anything, but you could probably have heard me gasp.
I did. I literally did.
I'm sorry.
No, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I'm a content creator now, and like, I've been alive on this earth for such a long time, and I can't imagine, like, acting the way they ever did, like, having the reactions to, like, criticism that they ever did, like, just, there was just this fundamental lack of, like, maturity and grace in handling situations that they started. Nobody asked them, like, hey, what's your opinion on trans people? They just, like, had to fucking open their mouths and say it just for what? For what reason, you know? And it just speaks to this lack of, like, tact that you don't really see, like, well, actually, you see it way too much. Sorry, I shouldn't say you don't really see, but, like, if you're, like, a person who, like, has a good head on your shoulders, you, like, don't, it's hard to, like, understand the mindset, I guess.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It just feels very, like, I don't know, kind of cringe. For lack of a better word, I don't really like throwing the word cringe around, but, like, it is like cringe-worthy. Like, I don't relish the opportunity to watch grown men act like that.
I think that that's a pretty good use of the word cringe, though, because, like, it's cringeworthy not because they're like passionate about something. It's cringeworthy because they're acting like children.
They are, and it's a very frat boy, like, we never grew up kind of vibe, you know? Like,
yeah,
I don't know. I think there's a certain, like, internet fame that happens to certain people where, like, they kind of take it and run with it, and they kind of think that they're rock stars, and they kind of just decide to, like, stop growing up and stop, like, being mature. And obviously that's not true for everybody. There's plenty of content creators that are, like, very, very good, well-adjusted, mature people. Like me and everyone in this call. But like, I don't know, like, there's so many people who, like, once they get, like, a little taste of, like, internet attention or notoriety, like, immediately they're like, all right, let's push the boundaries. Let's see, like, what I can fucking get away with.
Yep.
And then if you dare to ask them to, like, change their speech a little bit, or, like, say, be nicer to strangers online, or just, like, be chill in any way whatsoever, it's like you fucking cut their arm off.
Yeah. It's so strange. I don't get it.
I don't either. And like, I'm not saying I'm right all the time. I'm not saying I'm mature all the time. I say dumb shit like for a living, even. And sometimes I post things that I really believe in, and then like realize that I sounded like an ass, and I have to delete it. You know, like I like shit like that happens all the time. I'm not perfect. But like there are certain places that I just like won't go because I'm not out to piss people off. And like I don't know, it just feels so like, one thing is like if you fuck up, right? Going online and like trying to be like, you guys, it's not you guys, or it's not me who's the problem, it's you guys who don't get it, right? Like I had to say that word. You know, like
you know,
it's just
happens. Like,
it's just embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Yeah, the whole like heated gamer moment thing obviously was always bullshit. That's not Rooster Teeth, but I mean like still content creators and stuff. I don't know, just like be a grown up. Except that you're not perfect. It's literally that easy.
Yeah, I mean,
I have had people. I've had people tell me that when I started becoming a little bit more aware, and I should say quote unquote woke on the internet, I have had people who are quote unquote longtime viewers of me be like, well, you're not going to be saying that when like leftists eat you alive for making just the silliest little mistake. And I'm like, well, actually no, because I will just listen and act like a normal person. And admit faults and learn, because that's kind of what living is. And that has happened. I've fucked up a couple of times, and I just like ask people questions, and I'm like, okay, so like, you know, that, you know, like for example, like I accidentally said like a slur for asexual people on stream once, and I had no idea, and literally somebody just sent me a DM on or not a DM, an ask on Tumblr, just being like, oh, by the way, this is a slur, just be careful. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you, that's good, I'll look more into that too.
Most people are willing to be like, obviously there's some people who like to like farm like rage and shit like that are like not gonna give you the time of day no matter what. And honestly, like if you make a mistake and people get pissed at you, like, I mean, it's not always like their fault, you know. But like most of the time, if you're like willing to learn and like willing to like listen to people, like people will be like understanding. Exceptions, of course, there are exceptions to everything.
It wasn't
if you're a trans woman online, try not to make any mistakes if you can.
Oh yeah. I mean that's on you for.
Yeah, don't make any mistakes. But you know, everybody else.
I looked it up. It was intersex. That's my bad.
Yeah. See, you made a mistake and you apologized.
I made a mistake and I apologized. Easy. I literally just mistook it because a friend of mine sent me an Ace meme. So I had Ace in my brain, which happens when I watch One Piece too.
Wow.
But yeah, I don't know, and I think that people really need to start realizing that just because somebody fucked up and apologized does not mean that people need to forgive them. And I think it should be more normalized that if you fuck up, like, especially if you're like a privileged fucking content creator, that not everybody needs to like forgive you, and that's okay. Like, I'm sure that I fucked up on something and people were just like, I'm not really a big fan of you anymore, that you made that mistake. And I get it.
Yeah.
I can hope that one day, you know, that they forgive me, but if they don't, you know, that's totally fine. Like, you know, we're imperfect people. I'm not asking for everybody's forgiveness. I'm just making sure that I acknowledge I fucked up and like do the right thing and learn.
Yeah.
And like, if somebody's not comfortable watching you after a certain point, then just leave it.
Yeah. There's a case of like entitlement that I think a lot of streamers have to like views and viewers like opinions of them that like really just doesn't gel with how like the human psyche fucking works.
Yeah.
Where like it's like, oh, I fucked up, but you should still support me. And it's like, nah, man, if you say something messed up and like I don't want to hear it, then like I'm not gonna like listen to you anymore. Like,
yeah.
It's not viewers, if you stop like liking a streamer, it's never like your fault, you know. Sometimes a streamer is not not entertaining to you anymore. If shit sucks, hit the bricks.
Yeah. If
How
shit
about
sucks,
that?
hit the bricks. I also just feel in general, I think a lot of people have weird parasocial relationships where it's just like, but the streamer, the content creator said sorry and you should apologize, and it was a good apology, and dude, I don't care. I have streamers and content creators that I watched that have done something wrong, that have made really good apologies, and I wish them the best, but I'm just not interested in watching them anymore, and that is okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to like always
It
make
doesn't need to be a
complete
thing.
sense.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna post about it and be like, I fucking hate them or whatever. I just don't gel with them anymore, and it's
Here's
okay.
Here's one for everybody. Here's one for anyone who's ever watched me and stopped, or ever will watch me and stop watching in the future, and it's totally fine. You can hate me if you want, for whatever reason. You don't even need a reason. You could just stop watching.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a whole thing. If you decide that you don't like me, you don't have to watch anymore. That's it.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
Yeah, I feel like there's so much obsession, especially like kind of in like internet drama sphere spaces, to like create a definitive like this person's right, this person's wrong, this person was innocent, this person was guilty, blah 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 blah. And sometimes it's like this thing of like
We talk about this a lot. Also,
talk
in
about
like
it a lot.
personal
We talk
calls.
about this a lot.
This is a concept that comes up all the fucking time.
Hi, welcome to a midnight fucking Derek
Midnight
and
fucking?
and Emily Cole.
Midnight fucking.
Please tell me my mom's not still in. Nah,
But,
she's probably asleepies.
Yeah, but no, it's like this thing of like, it doesn't matter, like, the fucking public opinion if, like, people are like, oh, well, I think that this person's fine. Like, you look at the information, if you don't feel comfortable with that person anymore, then you don't feel comfortable with that person anymore, and that's fine. Like,
Yeah. Sometimes, like we've talked about this before. I'm obviously not saying any names, just making that clear right now. But sometimes the vibes with just certain content creators get a little bit off.
yeah.
And I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm necessarily comfortable watching this person anymore. And that's
Yeah.
okay. They might be completely innocent and have not done anything, but just sometimes vibes are off, or I'm just not, like, vibing anymore, and that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I really like a content creator who has some humility. I think that's kind of important for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I think that's where it's like it stems from, you know, like people not like willing to own up to mistakes or like grow or change as a person, is like, if you already think you're hot shit and like better than everyone else, then like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna convince you otherwise. I think that there's a certain trait of just like humbleness that you should have when your entire existence and like presence online and your job and your notoriety and your income all come from like people who like think that you're worth supporting, you know?
Yeah.
Learning and growing is the best part of life, like completely and truly.
Yeah.
I have never been happier as a person that I am now than I have been before. I think no matter what happens, there's going to be bad days. However, I am just so unbelievably happy being who I am now. Am I in the best position? No. However, I like the person that I am because
Same.
it's
I also like the
listening
person that
and
you are.
learning and changing. And I love when people get to tell me about experiences and getting to learn from them and be open, and I think it's fun and nice. And yeah, because trust me, it like, if there was a magic genie that could like be like, you could experience life all over again, I wouldn't do it just because I like who I am currently. I am not a fan of the person that I was in high school. I didn't like how edgy I was, like, looking back.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
I
I
think
got
that like
the ick from myself, which I think is a good thing.
it's obviously normal to like want to like go back and redo shit.
Of
it's the
course,
basis-
because you think that you can do better.
yeah,
now.
you think that you can do better now, and like you know, maybe that's true, but like what? I don't know. There's a certain amount of like people look at like negative experiences and act like they are like completely defining. You know, like this is the moment that made me who I am, is this horrible thing that I can't get past. And if I could go back in time and do it all over, I'd change everything and fix that, and it wouldn't happen. And I get it, because here's the thing is I have severe trauma, you know, like a lot of it has been unfortunately public, like very public, way more public than I ever wanted it to be. And like, yeah, on my worst days, I'm like, if that, like, I don't know, like if I could do it all over again, maybe I wouldn't like do this, or maybe I wouldn't do that. But like, I don't know, like this is the life I got. It's like fully like, it's the one that I have experienced, and I wouldn't want to experience someone else's, you know?
Yeah.
And I feel like at that point, if you remove everything from every hardship from your life that has like negatively impacted you, then you're doing yourself a disservice in a way, because
You're
like,
not going to become the person
I don't want to
that
do
you
some
are.
like I don't want to do some phony ass like oh, you know, you're fucking what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, your bad experiences help you grow as a person, because sometimes bad things happen to you and it doesn't make you a better person. Sometimes it makes you like, I don't know, harder to like get along with, because you're like more on edge or more wary. Like I was definitely like very, very scared of just like normal ass fucking relationships for a long time because of some of the stuff that I've like dealt with. But like I wouldn't undo it either, because it's like I think that like it's very easy to like get in the weeds about that kind of stuff and say like, oh, these negative experiences like were these defining moments in my life. But it's like, I think that you should, you know, like be willing to like find like ways that you can define your life in a more positive context. I don't know, like why do you have to look at like the worst situation as like the thing that defined you, and not like, I don't know, like how you dealt with it, how you like healed from it, how you like got better after the fact, how you got out of that situation, how you like learned that you could stand up for yourself, you could learn to like care about yourself and care about other people and support other people. And like, I don't know, like I'm not saying that you can't do that stuff without traumatic experiences, but also like it's your life, you know, like the person that you are now was once the person who was going through something terrible, right? And I think that version of you that was going through something terrible deserves a little bit more love, you know? Cause like you survived it, and like, you know, I don't know, you just you gotta live your life. You gotta live your life. I don't know.
Real as fuck.
I don't really go for the whole like I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, I mentioned it before, but the whole like, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and it's like your trauma makes you funny or more interesting, because I don't think that that's true. A lot of people I know who went through severe trauma thought that they were hilarious, but really all their jokes were just like about having severe depression. And
yeah,
I didn't have the heart to be like, hey, it's not that funny to tell people like all the horrible
Your trauma
shit
dumping
you feel
through a Jerry Seinfeld bit.
Yeah, it's like not, you know, I don't know. I prefer people help themselves than wallow in, and you know, comedy is a skill in many ways. Obviously there are people who have like, you know, a talent for reading rooms and being funny and stuff, but like most people are not comedy savants that are just funny because they have severe trauma. Nah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, obviously, I support trying to find positives in traumatic events and situations. But also, like, I don't think that, like, it should ever be an excuse to not, like, heal, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta take care of yourself. I feel like this is a tangent. We were talking about something else.
I don't remember what we were talking about, but, you know...
Oh, content creators.
Yeah, we were talking about content. We were talking about how bad Ruby is.
Yeah, and then it just went into us hating on Rooster
I think
Teeth.
I started to talk really heavy like halfway through that.
No, but it's like you were
But
so
I do
real
think
for
I
that,
do think
though,
that like I
because
do
it
think a
is
lot of
important to talk
people
about.
I do think a lot of people when you know you talk about like regrets and like, oh, I would do this over. It's like, I don't know, like I honestly maybe I would too. Maybe I would do things differently. But I feel like the goal should be to not feel that way. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like I know it's like the easiest thing in the world to feel that way. I totally get it. I totally do. I should have done this differently. I should have started this project sooner. I should have done anything differently. Regret is literally like built into our psyche, right? Like if humans didn't feel regret, like would they be people? Would they? Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We have to experiment and find out.
Yeah. And like it's very easy to fall into that of like, yeah, like I would change this if I could. If I had if I know what I know now, I'd have more control in this situation that I had no control in. And it's like, maybe that's true. Maybe you are correct. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like it does a disservice to who you are now. Finally. And I have 2 health left, so I can't fuck this up.
Let's go.
It's fine. Fine, it doesn't even matter.
Fine.
Shit.
Oh my god. Let's go!
Oh!
Let's go.
Oh my god, that took forever.
Ooh.
What? This is a reference to something.
I don't think it is, but it is reminiscent
super
of
is.
the armor from Persona 3.
Persona 4, right? Or no, 3.
Persona. I thought it was 3. The robot girl.
Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the robot girl
yeah.
from Persona 3. Low punny. Yeah, that one. Huh?
Low punny in chat for some reason. Low punny doesn't wear clothes, guys. I don't know if you knew that.
Mega Low punny has tights with holes in them.
That is true. I forgot about that.
All right, now I gotta remember how to play this game normal style.
Yeah, now that we're no longer time trialing.
All
I don't
watching
remember.
this game has
We
done
just
has
had
made
like
me
a
wanna
huge,
break out my
deep
Steam Deck and
conversation
just
about
play
like
it.
regret and like where was I? Because I don't want to lose that train of thought. I felt like I was saying something important.
You were talking a bit about how like having trauma doesn't necessarily mean that you need to like make the best out of it all the time. Like it's okay to feel bad and it's okay to like,
Yeah.
you know, not feel like there is a bright side to everything. I think that there can be a bright side to things, and I think that there's definitely a way to take trauma in a direction later that's positive, but the trauma itself does not need to be the positive.
Right.
Like I've had plenty of traumatic scenarios in my life that have literally had no positives. However,
same.
They ended up in one way or another bringing me to a place that was really positive that I probably wouldn't have been. And I'm not saying that like that's always going to happen, but like I will say this, the horrible things that have happened to me have just in general made me a more empathetic person, which I very appreciate because when I was younger, I really wasn't.
Yeah. And you know, like I was saying, like I don't think that like things like I don't know, it's different from like, oh, my trauma like made me funny or whatever, but like developing personality traits because of trauma, you know, like it doesn't, like you don't have to be traumatized to be empathetic. You don't have to be traumatized to be funny. You don't have to be traumatized to do anything. However, like I think that there is a certain like level of understanding that you can have between yourself and other victims that like you just don't have if you've never been through shit. So like I don't know, I think it's really important to like look at things. I don't know, maybe it's a little like reductive to say like you should look at these as opportunities to connect with people, but I do think that like if you've had a bad experience, then like being able to use that to help others in some way or help people feel less alone, I think that that's important in a way too. Maybe not like the most important thing, maybe like focus on healing.
Yeah.
But like I just think that like I don't know.
I just want everybody to love themselves.
Yeah, 100%.
Want people to be cool.
I do too.
and
A lot of
be
people
safe.
are cool.
A lot of people are
This
cool.
this conversation has made me very happy, and I very appreciated talking about it.
Have I been making sense? I feel like I've been talking a
Yes.
lot and I've not
Yes.
paid perfect attention to all the words that I'm saying.
No, you've made complete sense, and like very highly relatable. I mean, like I have had a few months ago now, like one of, if not the greatest challenge of my adult life happen, and it genuinely felt like, oh, my whole future in life is over. That sucks. Oh well. And then, you know, it was just one of those things where like it was just a very traumatic and not fun experience. And I feel like, wow, I'm getting nothing out of this. I'm not learning anything. This sucks. This is just a negative experience, and it's going to define my life going forward. And then, completely just, you know, wasn't going to go to conventions, was going to just stay home and be sad all the time. And people encouraged me like, hey, you should go to more social outings and like conventions and stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll try it out. So I went to Sonic Expo and MagFest. And not only were both of those super healing just to hang out with people that I have not been able to hang out with before, but literally after MagFest on the ride home, like I just burst into tears. I was like so like just happy to just be alive and just be myself. And it was just a very healing moment of like, the only reason I bring it up is because like, what's it called? Just something really bad will just happen to you sometimes, and there are no upsides. But then,
yeah,
later on, you will kind of look back to that and be like, oh my gosh, I'm still sad about that. But man, am I still glad I'm here. Man, I'm still glad that I stuck around in spite of everything.
Yeah.
And sometimes that just minimum is enough.
Yeah.
And I know it's a little bit silly to be like, you know, bursting in tears over just existing, but like it's just nice to think about sometimes.
No, that's just what life is about. Like that's just what makes life good. Like
This conversation is making me think something, and it's going to sound very silly, but I'm going to say it anyways.
No, say it.
We need to get you on Endwalker.
Yeah.
You would literally love it so much. I'm so serious.
Okay.
Just
Sure,
everything we've just
yeah.
been talking about. I mean, like, please play Endwalker.
okay.
I mean, you gotta
I
do the
really-
rest of Final Fantasy 14 first, but like, oh my god,
Yeah,
Endwalker.
I need to get off my ass on that, but I'm like, time management is
You need to
such
get
a
on your ass
motherfucker.
and start playing Final Fantasy 14 all the time like I do.
I like.
I am like a Yoshi.
Damn it.
My ass is very big and people ride on it with a little saddle.
I can't do shit
That
without
wasn't
this
that
fucking...
funny of a joke.
I can't... I'm sorry. I was thinking about how I can't do shit without this wall run, and I still don't know where to get it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes like look, life, like chat, listen, I'm not the best at advice. However, life just sometimes fucking sucks. And
Yeah.
there's no upsides. But then a week from then, you might just break down and cry that you're just still here and you're like still experiencing and there's still good things about it, you know?
Yeah.
I still, regardless of the horrible things that have occurred to me, I still have people in my life I very much care about. And I still have a lot to look forward to, even if my future isn't completely all planned out in the way that I thought that it
Yeah.
could have been.
There's a certain like
that's
mourning
okay.
period that you have when you realize that like, oh, you think your life is gonna go a certain way, and then suddenly everything changes. And I think that that's like super normal.
Oh yeah.
But you know, you just gotta rediscover like what about your life you fucking love, and then focus
Yeah.
on that. Because that's just super important.
Yeah, 100%.
Literally, it's so important, and it's not silly, in my opinion, to make note of that. Like, I don't know. I'm always constantly thinking about how much I love my friends and how grateful I am for them. Because I kind of, I didn't have an exact similar experience, but, my 2024 was pretty bad, I think it's fair to say, for reasons. And I spent a lot of it very much alone and kind of sad and kind of dealing with a lot of issues and things like that. And not gonna lie, being able to go to things like Sonic Expo and meet up with people in person and realize that I was still welcome around people, and that I have friends, I have a support group. It's that shit rules. That's such a good feeling.
Yeah. Oh my god. No, you're literally spitting so hard.
Oh shit. Sorry, I put a spit guard on there, so hopefully it wouldn't. But
yeah, but you're spitting in a way that's not spraying me, so I appreciate it. Chat, I do not. Okay, for those who don't know, and this is not me going on an ego tangent. I swear to God, it has a point. But I got invited to the Sonic 3 movie premiere by a Sega person, and I straight up wasn't gonna go. That's how depressed I was. It was bad. But thankfully, my family, who they're not a perfect bunch, but they do very much care about me, literally had to convince me no, nut up or shut up, go now. This is something that you would have always wanted to do. And so I did go, and it was a fucking blast. And it's I don't know if anybody else, either you two or people in chat have this feeling, but sometimes, when something bad happens, we tend to self-isolate and this has happened to me a lot, where if something really upsetting happens, I just any sort of fun activity that I could have been doing socially, I just completely ixnay from, completely.
Yeah.
And I almost did that multiple times, and thankfully I let people convince me otherwise, because holy shit, imagine if going to these fun events and conventions and just never doing it and never having those fun memories. Oh my god, I would be so much more depressed now.
Yeah.
What even is all this? What is the point of this?
It's some sort of structure of some kind.
There's nothing up here. This
it's
cage
about the
coming
journey,
down.
not the
This cage coming down
destination.
did nothing.
But what if?
What if?
But what if? I think the moral of the story is that it's okay to be sad, but it's also okay to let yourself be happy as well.
Yeah.
That's fucking right. That's fucking right. That's some
also,
real shit you just said.
It's important to note that sometimes you will force yourself to go out and do an activity when you're sad, and it might not turn out perfect. You might still be sad at the event, and that's okay. However, you have a higher risk of enjoying yourself, a higher probability of enjoying yourself.
Higher risk.
Then
I like that. I
you have a higher
do
risk of
like
being
that.
sad.
I do like that a lot.
You have a higher
Hey,
risk.
you have a high risk of
enjoying
having a
yourself.
fucking good ass time.
Having a fucking good ass time than you do having a not fun time.
That's right.
Because humans love to do things. We love to be distracted. We love to, and sometimes it can feel like I sometimes worry that oh, I'm distracting myself. I should sit in silence and really think about my life. But no, I don't need to do that actually. I can have fun and make new memories
that's,
and make new
wall run
friends
only.
and make new experiences. And you don't have to always just sit and meditate on stuff. That's what therapy is for. You don't have to do that all
God,
the
that's some
time.
real as fuck shit. Excuse me. Hang on. I'm muting the cough.
No problem.
Okay.
God, her ass cheeks are just fully out.
Oh
holy
yeah,
shit.
she is really fucking out. And
It's toned and shit.
Kind of like the
Yeah.
sweater better.
no, the sweater's my favorite outfit in the game.
I'm just not a Persona 3 fan, so.
Damn.
I wish I was more of a person.
Oh yeah, that's what the Sungreaves look like. And then Sleepy Times.
Yeah.
I think the uneven socks are really make it.
Oh,
I didn't
know
even
how to
notice
get that.
until you pointed it out.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that that's the real shit, first of all, that you just said, because like I personally have been trying to stop being I introspect like crazy, and I waste a lot of time introspecting. I started making goals for myself because as a streamer, I don't know if anybody else has this experience. There are not a ton of experiences. If you, oh God, how do I put this? This is such a unique situation to myself because I don't really know anyone else who like, I don't know. Some people are fine, like, with just like the streamer TM lifestyle, which is like totally fine, totally good for you. I have kind of fallen into a loop of like not going outside and doing things with people.
Yeah.
And part of that is like that I moved down to Georgia and don't really have like a ton of folks to like hang out with and go out with all the time. When I lived in Chicago, I had like friends fucking everywhere. And it was easy. It was so fucking easy. And now I need to like make excuses to go out. And I started going out twice a week. Once for therapy, and then I always find a random event to do on weekends. And I'm gonna keep doing that until I make IRL friends. Like, actually. My goal was to make one friend per month for the entirety of this year. And unfortunately, it has not been easy. I think saying it is a lot easier than doing it. But like, part of this has just been like learning to like reframe how I look at life, which like I used to just do automatically. I used to not even have to think about it. It was like, yeah, no, I'm happier when I'm out and doing things, obviously. But I used to just be out. I used to just do things and be out, you know?
Yeah.
But now it's like a choice that I have to make all the time. And it's something that I'm trying to learn because, you know, like seeing the sun twice a week is not good for you, right? Like,
right.
I know that, and I'm trying to fix it actively. But even 2 times a week is a huge step for me. I think in the right direction. It's definitely not easy. I haven't like made friends exactly, but you know, I'm trying my best, and I'm trying to keep a positive attitude about it because like the last thing I want is to spend another year just like never going anywhere or seeing people or doing fun things. And it's not to say that I never had, but I did have like folks I used to do stuff with that just aren't available to anymore. And now I've had to sort of like figure out like, hey, who am I when like nobody wants to hang out and have fun with me? And that is like kind of a tough thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's a scary question. Yeah, no, I think that's cool. I think that's smart.
Yeah, so I've just been trying to force myself out. I actually didn't have anything fun to. Oh shit! Wait, there's like a thing. There is maybe a thing I can go to tomorrow, but I also have a really important thing to be at home for tomorrow, so I'll have to plan my schedule around it. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. But yeah, I don't know. Like I just I used to be so social, and I feel most myself when I'm being social, and I want the ability to be social very badly because it used to just come natural, and now it's like a thing I have to choose to do, and that is it's a complicated feeling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's not many third places for adults to meet people that aren't like bars and generic stuff that like I'm just
you would be
not
surprised.
interested in.
You'd be surprised. Last weekend I went to a wizard festival.
You did, and I'm so jealous. You went to a wizard festival. I gotta lock in and find local wizard festivals. I gotta use Facebook to find things. I hate that I actually do find value in Facebook as a community resource.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't feel great to be on Facebook, let me tell you. But like also
I don't want to
like,
be on Facebook, but finding local stuff through Facebook is helpful.
Yeah.
It is.
No,
Did
yeah.
Nightbot just hear wizard?
No, exclamation point wizard spells.
Oh. I was like, wait, what just happened?
I have a command.
Yeah,
I have a
no,
command.
wizards, and Nightbot was like, hey,
I have
check
a
this
command
out,
called
wizard.
wizard spells. Click on the link.
Awesome. Yeah, I wizard spells. God, this game is cool.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what I was doing.
If
Sometimes
you,
that's just part of the Metroidvania experience.
Yeah. Although if you do want...
I literally, sometimes when I'm trying to figure out what to do on stream, I'll check howlongtobeat.com just to be like, okay, is this like a 1-stream situation or a 2-stream situation or a 3-stream situation or a 4-stream situation? It said this game was 5 hours long. I don't feel like I'm almost done.
No.
this might be a 2-stream situation
I'm
after
feeling
all.
very touched by
I mean,
your
you do have a fair bit of the
Also, I love
power-ups,
this
so is
game.
the thing.
Also, I love seeing you do you. 3.
Thank you so much, Cody. Thank you for the $15. I really appreciate it.
I thought you were saying that to Emily for a second. They're like, thank you so much. I do have
No,
most
I'm
of the
sorry. I
power-ups."
actually accidentally did not hear what Emily said because I was reading or hearing donation message.
No, Emily
no,
just
we-
said you have most of the power-ups already. Like, you're pretty well equipped, all things considered. Awesome.
Yo.
Woo. You can move slowly while channeling a heal. Cool. That's very good.
Yeah.
I have most of the power-ups already, but it looks like there's a ton of empty slots here. There's also a big key that I don't have. Oh, God, my head is starting to hurt.
I mean, you have been streaming for 6 hours, and it is 1:30 in the morning.
It is.
That is true.
Should we come back to this? I don't know. I'm having so much fun, though. I kind of wanted to finish it tonight.
Hell, I'm, you know,
Can I just
do what
finish
your
the
heart-
game now? Can I just go in and finish it?
I
I
think
don't know
still-
if I can stay on for too much longer just because I'm visiting my grandma tomorrow.
Sounds
Ah.
like it's prime time to wrap it up.
Probably yes.
I'm tired as hell.
I've also been chained to my computer and I need to stretch my legs.
Same. All right. I guess we'll come back to this then. That was a lot of fun.
It's
Yeah.
so fun and easy to stream with you guys. Like, it's great.
Yeah. Oh, y'all are great to always just talk to and do stuff with.
Thank
You're
you so
also
much,
full of
chat. Thank you
love
so
and
much for
passion.
supporting me and the stream, and thank you for all the donations. I very much appreciate it. I will sip some water. Thank you. Hang on.
Delicious.
All the extremely generous donations, they mean the world to me. I will be using that for my dental health and my mental health. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
And yeah, I thank you guys a lot for supporting me and for helping me out. I might need to start, unfortunately, I might need to start thinking about either it's literally a case of either I do mini donathon streams like this, or I like get a job other than streaming. And unfortunately, in the past, every time I have tried to get traditional employment, it has like sapped my existence from my body, and it's very, very hard for me to function in those spaces. And I mean, I don't know, that sounds maybe a little spoiled, but I would like to continue doing this for as long as I can. So maybe, I don't know, like Mar has like a monthly goal of like, it's like $1,500 a month for like rent and bills and whatnot. If I did something similar, like I would be fucking set for pretty much a long time. Well, maybe not set, but at the very least I would struggle a little bit less. So I don't know, maybe that's something I need to work on incorporating. I'll think about it, because I don't know, I've kind of liked the vibe of not having dono goals and sub goals on stream that often, you know, unless I like really need to. But also like I'm finding that it is hard to make a living if you don't like remind people like, hey, if you want to support this streamer, especially now that like everything is more expensive and the world is on fire and everything is crazy. So like I totally
Yeah.
get it. You know, it's like you know, it's tough all around. But you know, I would hopefully I would like to keep this as my like sole source, not sole, but like main source of income. I'll be working on some YouTube stuff to help out with that. Because currently Twitch and YouTube are like my two big income sources. And unfortunately my two big income sources are very small. So yeah, I want to figure out a way to I was about to say a weird sentence. I think I'm going to say it anyways. I want to find out a way to exist because I do exist and it's great and I love existing. The only problem is that like everything around me is expensive and difficult and I have to get into a loop in which I make enough money to survive and also I'm happy, at least content, and I'm not like miserable. So it's a tough balance to strike, and here's the thing, one that literally everybody struggles with. So I totally understand, you know, if you're not able to donate, please don't. I don't want you to like spend your last dollar supporting me when you can't support yourself, genuinely. But like, you know, for the folks that throw money my way and help me keep doing this for a living, it really means the world to me. As the years have gone on, as I've been streaming, like things have gotten tighter. Just because, you know, the economy's worse, COVID happened, like just every shitty thing imaginable has like changed and shaped everything, and that sucks. So I'm just genuinely very grateful for the people who still support me through everything. And I here's the thing is that like I still got ambitions, you know, I got ambitions and I got dreams and I want to see this channel like grow. And I'm so proud of everything that we are right now and everything that we have been. But I also like thinking about what we could be if we really like, you know, I don't know, took on some more big projects, expanded the stream reach, all the dumb fucking analytic shit that I'm supposed to pay attention to.
I think Joy, that you should introduce, and this is just my pitch, you should introduce a smaller dollop named Scrappy Dollop. And all Scrappy Dollop does is say what you say, but slightly higher pitched and calls you anti-dollop. Because it's your niece, it's your little niece, and whenever you're playing maybe like a horror game or something, Scrappy Dollop could go, "Why I oughta."
Hey, you know what? Scrappy Dollop sounds all right. Scrappy Dollop sounds like a pretty good idea. Nah, I guess like all I wanted to say is that like I have a lot of ambitions for the future of my channel, and I want everybody else to be excited about that too. The only problem is that like a lot of big changes take like income and you know, so I don't know. I want to figure things out. Basically chat, I want to lock in. I basically want to lock in.
That's what life is, right? A series of locking in and not locking in.
No, I don't know.
Over and over.
I don't necessarily relish being locked in, you know.
But it can be fun to be locked in. Sometimes
it's fun to be locked in. Sometimes it's fun to be unlocked in. Sometimes it's fun to just chill.
That's true. That's what this stream felt like to me.
I need to, because here's the thing is that like I get tunnel vision a lot, right? Like I focus so much on streams and it's like, oops, I accidentally like fucking forgot that I have to have a personal life outside of this, which is kind of what I've been trying to work on. It's hard as fuck. It's like crazy hard. But I went to a wizard festival, so
yeah.
Hopefully
and
I'll
nobody
have more...
can take that wizard festival away from you.
It's true. It was very small and shitty, but I still had a good time. There was a guy in a wizard hat and he had a tie-dye shirt on. And he was pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, MomoCon's coming up. That'll be an opportunity to make friends in my area, I think. I don't know. I'll figure something out. My goal in life is to live and not just survive. That has been the vibe for me, I think, a lot lately. Is I do feel like I have been kind of trying to figure a lot of things out lately, and I in the weeds of that have forgotten that like I really am just feeling the most myself when I'm just like around people and talking and laughing and having a good time and fun time. So I just want to do that more times infinity. Because right now I'm still in my 20s for like 4 more months, and I want to relish it. You know, I gotta go to the club. I gotta go to the club. I want to turn 30 at the club.
Dollop should be in the club.
Actually, legitimately, I want to. Well, I shouldn't say this on stream. Actually, that's a good way to dox myself. Never mind. I do have birthday plans. I'd love to share them with y'all. In this call, not you, chat. You can't know. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like being around people. I'm the be around people doll.
Fuck
I
yeah.
I don't know. I guess holy fuck, Windows just took my entire screen from me. Tell me about preparing for the end of Windows 10 support. But luckily, there's a way out. A big old button that says remind me later.
And
they
hate
will.
you, Microsoft. I hate you so much.
Yeah. Fuck you, Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just yeah, the socializer. That's me. I feel like I make friends very, very quickly if I have like, I don't know, a mutual interest or like some kind of jumping off point. But right now, the hardest jumping off point is like having the money and time and energy to like go out and like meet people. And I don't know how. You know, when I was in college, it was so easy because like everybody was there to like meet people and fucking chill out. But now I'm in a place with no roots, and I kind of just have to like start from scratch. And I've been here for years and I haven't been doing that. And that I think is kind of it's kind of the source of a lot of my internal struggles. So I'm gonna make some goddamn friends. I'm about to do some shit. In college right now, and I've barely met anyone. Try to meet people with mutual interests if possible. I was like borderline agoraphobic when I first got into college. I like could not talk or look at anyone. And then I saw a Neku Sakuraba cosplayer at a local convention, and I was so awestruck that my favorite niche video game had a cosplayer at a very tiny convention. And so I said to myself, I hoisted my belt up. I don't really wear belts, but I hoisted my pants up and I said, okay, you know what? If this sucks, I'll just never go to a convention for as long as I live. So I walked up to them and I was like, hey, I love your cosplay. Are you on Tumblr? And that person is also the person who is, I was talking about them earlier. They are a very, very good friend of mine today, and they cosplayed the Noid.
Sick.
It all comes back together.
It literally does.
To the Noid.
It literally does. It all comes back to the Noid. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta go to small cons. I gotta go places. I gotta meet people. I gotta go outside, be a person. I need to make friends like on my own without using internet anything. I need to go out and be a person so badly. I so badly just need to be a person. Sorry,
Literally
I feel like I'm just belly aching now.
For that chatter, almost all of my friends came from like clubs, and I'll be honest, not every club's gonna click with you. I went to the anime club and it was not the vibe.
Oh god, yeah.
But yeah. Can you meet me again? Mark, come to Jersey.
Mark, come to
hang out with
come
me.
to
Mark.
Georgia. Come to MomoCon.
Mar, don't come to Texas. Mar, do not come to Texas.
Do not come to Texas.
When I'm in Canada, come visit me in Canada.
I
can't go to MomoCon. Go to
is
MomoCon anyways.
Is MomoCon in May?
It's next month.
So May.
Is next month May?
Because yes.
Then yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I'm tired.
I am possibly considering it. I feel like I've been kind of front loading on conventions and like trips. So if the finances allow it, I'll try it because I haven't been to MomoCon in like years.
I haven't been ever. This
Uh,
will be my first.
Oh damn! Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, because here's the thing is it's 1 week after ASIN, and I've been going to ASIN since I was 13. But last year's ASIN was so bad that I was like, all right, next year I'm going to MomoCon.
Damn.
And you know what? That's going to be good for me, I think. Obviously, like every time I go to ASIN, I get to see my Chicago friends, and I get to see my friend who dressed as the Noid one time, and also Neku Sakuraba. They're a very good friend of mine, actually. Actually, I love them so much. You know, obviously I really relish the times I get to go back to Chicago and visit all my old friends. And it genuinely is like a very healing experience when I'm in this kind of transitional period of my life where I'm like trying to be around people, but I'm not like around people. You know, I want to be around people and I'm not around people. So being up in Chicago is very like healing and good for my brain. But if I keep just doing that, if I keep like not making friends and then going back to visit my old friends as a band-aid, then I'm not going to like grow and expand and meet new people. And that's what I want at the end of the day is I want to have a new network of folks. I want to hang out with people at nighttime. I want to go places. I want to get fun dinners and fucking go to parks and walk around and have fun. I want to experience life. I'm not doing life when I'm sitting in front of my computer working all the time. And that's not to say that like I mean like streaming obviously is different because I feel like I in a certain sense am being social when I'm streaming. I mean it's literally social media. But like when I'm not streaming, I'm still here just like working on shit. And I love fresh air and I love walking around and I love touching grass and I love outside. I love outside. I actually adore outside. But it's just been hard to be outside and I want to be outside. This became a very puppy girl tangent. I want outside. I want park. I want to run around in the grass.
I mean,
I want to play frisbee.
I like outside.
I want to play fetch with a frisbee.
Park.
I mean, fuck. I like side.
I like
Hell
grass.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I like sky.
Fuck yeah. I want walkies. I actually want walkies so bad. I don't know. I'm just belly aching, but that's how I've been feeling lately. That's how I've been feeling. I want to go places and do things. Hang on. I'm going to stop moving for a second so I can pull open Facebook events. Let's see what's going on. What's going on tomorrow? What can I do? Last minute this weekend on Sunday, today technically. Oh, wait. I might have something. Nope, that was today. Fuck. Did I miss my chance? Did I miss my one chance to go out this weekend? No. Ooh. Oh, I got something. Oh, I got something good. Where is this? How far away is this from me? This is so important. It's so important that I keep my friends here while I do this also and do this in front of everyone on stream. Oh, it's only a 40-minute drive. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all.
I would drive 40 minutes to be among life. Okay, I can move again. How's everybody doing?
Loving life. Loving friends.
Yeah, you know, I'm vibing.
That's great.
Yeah. You know, I'm doing my best that I possibly can.
And that's
I think.
fucking radical.
I
And you're
hope.
an awesome person. So
Oh, thanks. So are you. I'm trying to live life and get myself back together again.
Same.
Yeah. unfortunately, getting myself back together again requires long-term planning and an intense financial commitment to moving, which is unfortunate. But I'm trying to make it work. I'll make it work. I got this. I got this.
You got this.
I got this.
You got this.
Yeah, I got this.
We got this.
We got this, y'all.
I'm tired as fuck, dude.
I'm also. Should we like just take a nap, like, or should we end
Yeah.
stream first?
Well, we
A
don't
nap
have,
at
dude, we don't
1:45.
we don't have to end stream. We could just take
Yeah,
a
we
nap.
can just take a nap.
People earn money when they sleep on Twitch sometimes.
That is true. You know, this can be a one stream game if we're really if we're really committed to
Oh my
taking a nap
god.
and
But then I
coming
couldn't
back
go
to it.
then I probably wouldn't go out tomorrow.
That's true.
That's
That's
true.
true.
I
Plus,
gotta
I
go
have-
out.
I have Deonda tomorrow, so I have to.
I still got like half a tank of gas.
I'm seeing my grandma, and then I'm hanging out with friends, and I'm getting candy, and we're having a play date.
Oh, that's so cool.
See, that's the
Yeah,
kind of shit that like
26-year-old
is
activities.
motivating me too. Is every time you talk about like hanging out with your IRLs and like doing sleepovers and hanging out and all that stuff, I'm like, that could be me. That could be me.
Yeah,
In college, that was me.
some
I
of-
would just go to my friends' houses all the time and I would invite them over to mine. And it was literally the best experience in the world to just be around my friends all the time. I
some of
need
my
it.
IRL friends live a little bit far away, so we just like settle dates and we go like, and then you guys can drive over and then we can have fun and go out and yeah. And they're like, okay, man, don't make it fucking weird.
You see, this is why I'm one of many reasons why I'm moving, because like in all of my years of living here, I've only had friends stay at my place or come visit my place twice, and that's when they flew down here, and they stayed with me. So like, I think it would be good for me to live in a city where I know people and can hang out with people in real life.
True. Also, I've never been to Canada before, so like, I would like to visit at some point.
You should, yeah. You're always.
I hear they got snow up there.
Well,
They got cold.
probably.
Kind
not
of,
where-
but
not where-
not really.
Not where I'm gonna live, but like
I hear they got cold all up in there all the time,
yeah.
especially on the mountains.
The mountains. I'm
That's
so
where.
afraid
Wait,
of
that's where Celeste happens. Are you gonna do a Celeste? You could do a Celeste.
that. Yep. I am totally going to go do a Celeste. I'm going to go climb a mountain.
I actually do
Um,
want to. I do want to do a Celeste. I can't.
pretty sick.
See, this is why I need to find a duffel bag filled with $5 million because I want to do fun things.
And chat, you could provide that duffel bag.
That's true.
If you
That's
were,
true.
if you're a rich, busty oil baron and you want to give money,
Don't
you
have
can
to
do
be
it now.
busty, but it is a bonus. And
Yeah.
you will be good. It be in my good graces.
Take that $5 million, turn it into $16,000. I love that bit. I love that bit so much. I found a duffel bag in the park filled with $100,000, and I invested it, and I turned it into $16,000. Literally one of the funniest fucking bits in the entire universe. Zach Oyama's the funniest human being ever.
oh,
Gosh.
I think life is cool. I think friends are cool. I think
life is
Goat Ass
strange.
cool. Yeah,
Sorry,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
also
I'm sorry.
thinking
I'm
that.
sorry.
I
I'm
think,
sorry. I'm sorry.
I think no. I agree. I think life is strange too.
I think life is strange before the storm.
I think Deltarune Chapter 4.
Oh, that's another thing we gotta do.
Yeah, Deltarune.
I never played Deltarune. We gotta do a Deltarune stream.
It's the new chapters are coming up.
But then when the new chapter comes out, everyone's going to be off on their own streaming that. So maybe I'll wait a week and then we can do those.
Yeah.
How does that sound? Would y'all be willing to do that? Would you be interested?
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, willing is a weird way of saying that. Are you interested in doing that?
Yeah.
Hey.
I like being on streams.
Sorry, I turned into a little tiny goblin.
Yeah, I was like, is fucking Emperor Palpatine here?
I like being on Joy's stream.
I must use the Force to heal my broken body.
My broken body.
My broken body.
The release of Deltarune Chapter 3 has left me horribly scarred.
But yeah, no. I also got to play Ace Attorney on stream this year.
Yes.
And I'm gonna get people together for that because I feel like that'd be a fun excuse.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
Please. Do it
Yeah.
when I can guest on it, please.
Yes. And also, what's it called? You need to play Pokemon Emerald, Emily.
Yeah. I'm
I
probably
also
gonna be
need
doing,
to play it.
I'm probably gonna be doing
What?
once I get this video out. I'm gonna try to
I
start
have it.
doing some.
My two fucking friends have not played Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm like freaking out.
But like I
That's my
like-
favorite Monkey Ball character.
I'm probably gonna do some streaming events to help raise funds for the move in May once the video's out and I have some like free time to like do some stuff. And I definitely think one of them I want to do is playing Pokemon Emerald because I haven't really touched those. And I think that would be a fun one and people would get really excited.
Yes, no, I promote the hell out of that.
Yeah. I also, when I told people I was thinking about doing a fundraising stream, fucking all of my video essay friends were like, can we do a PowerPoint stream where we do PowerPoint presentations?
I
Yes.
actually want to do one of those so bad. I want to host a PowerPoint stream more than anything.
Okay. If you want to make a PowerPoint stream, I'm probably going to put one together next month. So if you want to be a part of that, you absolutely can. But if you want to
Yes.
host one, then
Wait,
let me
are you hosting a PowerPoint stream? I'm sorry, I
Prob-
like caught half of the words in the conversation because
yeah,
I'm very
probably.
sleepy.
Probably.
Okay,
yeah,
well, if
because
you are and you're inviting me, I'm like, maybe I'll put something together.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, because like literally, I mentioned that I was gonna probably do a fundraising stream, and then like fucking Dan Olson, Todd in the Shadows, and Lindsay Ellis were all like, "Oh, can we do a PowerPoint stream?" And I was like, "Fuck, okay, sure."
Yuri
We'll do a-
PowerPoint. That was my first thought, and I'm wondering if I should go with my first thought because I also feel like I could maybe do something really funny. Or should I? I mean, I don't know. Is it going to be like it's you? Now that you've mentioned the people who are also doing that, I'm like, should I do something more informative, or should I be the silliest little goober on the planet?
You should be the most you that you can.
That is so vague, and I'll do it.
Like, I mean that, like, I know you, and I know that you can be both informative and funny and silly and smart and well researched and entertaining. So I think that whatever you put together, it's going to work for whatever the thing ends up being.
That's true.
Damn, I guess I gotta cook.
Get in the kitchen.
This is
start
when is this?
Whipping up a feast.
Whoa, Derek, you can't just tell the two women on stream to get in the kitchen.
Wow!
God
No
damn it! I knew you were
fucking
gonna
way.
talk.
No
I knew you were
fucking
gonna
way,
say that.
dude.
I swear to
No
God.
fucking
all
way.
After all we've been through, I
Oh my
thought
God.
you said you were listening and learning. I thought you
Okay, I am listening and learning. I swear to you. I swear I am listening right now. I'm learning right now.
I know
Okay.
that Women's Month was in March, but just because it's April doesn't like. Okay, do you want to apologize on behalf of women?
Yes, I'm sorry, women.
Thank you. We forgive
you.
you. Alexa in chat said treat it like a con panel. The problem is when I used to do con panels, they were not informative at all. My con panels were parties. I would invite people to my con panel and we would fucking play video games and throw prizes around.
That sounds cool as fun though.
No,
sounds
my
really
my panels were dope as hell. I knew how to hype up a crowd. I straight up like I have such a hard time going to panels where it's like the person running the panel has clearly like said the same thing 500 times and is like bored. You know, obviously, my favorite kind of panels are panels where they're having fun. You know, if the hosts are having fun, I'm probably having fun. The other is people info dumping about their favorite things. If you make a panel and it's like, hey, I'm gonna tell you all about this like obscure anime that nobody watched, and I sit in there and I'm like, this is my new favorite thing I've ever experienced. Maybe. I love that shit. Mine are neither. Mine are neither of those, except for maybe the having fun part. It was just me and my friends fucking goofing off. We would it was okay. So I do have to go to bed, but let me tell you a little bit about this really quick. So I had a panel that I used to do at conventions called the Best of Bad Games, and the whole bit was just like playing like games that are considered not very good by today's standards. And then having people compete in them for prizes. It was not informative at all. I didn't even have a PowerPoint that was like, this is the year the game came out. I literally just hooked up like old dirty plug and plays to a $1,500 projector and had people compete in whatever I had with me. And it was a blast. It was literally every single one except for one was very, very fun. I really, really enjoyed doing that panel. And I had a very good time with it. There was nothing informative about it at all, but we had very good presentation. We laughed with everybody. We had fun. And then every panel we would like think up a random hashtag, and it would always be some like crazy non sequitur. And so we would write it on a piece of paper and tape it to like the back of my laptop, and then people could like live tweet the event, and then we could go back and like read all the fun comments people left about it. It was a lot of fun. It was really, really great. It was really great. God, I miss doing panels. I should do panels again.
You should. You'd be good at it. Well, you are good at it, but
I was pretty good at it. I do think that maybe it would be fun to try something less, well, I don't know, something more structured, I guess, you know, because like, obviously the Best of Bad Games thing was fun, but also I have some minor criticisms for my past self. One, not everybody appreciates it when you call games bad. I remember specifically one of the games I had people compete in was Home Alone on the SNES, which a few different YouTubers have made videos about how bad it is. And so I was like, haha, it would be funny if I brought this. And I really hurt someone's feelings, and they came up to me and told me afterwards that they didn't like that I called Home Alone a bad game. And I don't want to, the whole goal is to just like play little games. It doesn't have to be bad, quote unquote, games. And like a lot of them were plug and plays, which I personally love, even if they are janky. So maybe a little rebranding was in order. And then also the other thing I would change is it not having any structure at all. Because there is actually one panel. I don't think it was the last one I ever did, but it was one of the last ones. Somebody watched my panel and then invited me to their convention to do the panel. Like they paid my ticket, and I got in for free to do my panel. And so they were like, we're going to give you instead of a 1 hour slot, you're getting a 3 hour slot. And I was like, shit, okay, I guess I'll prepare 3 hours worth of bad games. This was a huge fucking mistake. The panel always did feel a little too short, but maybe an hour and a half would have been a lot better than 3 hours, because 3 hours was excruciating. And also, it was on a Friday afternoon when most people weren't even out of work, and it was this is what they said. They said they wanted it to be an 18 plus panel, but then they scheduled it in the big fucking ballroom on a Friday afternoon. There were 6 people in the room. And I was trying to entertain them for 3 hours. Nobody laughed at anything I said. Nobody gave a fuck about anything. I couldn't even get people to volunteer to play the games. I'd literally be like, okay, I have the games up here and I have prizes. Who wants to do this? Nobody wanted to do anything. So it was just me and my friends playing these bad games in front of people, and I had fucking nothing to say. It was literally the worst experience that I've ever had at a fucking convention panel. Friday afternoon is a fucked up time to put any 18 plus panel. Because usually if I'm doing the panel, I'm entertaining a bunch of people who are either drunk or like they've been at a con for a day and a half and they're already in the con spirit of like, I'm open to this new experience and I want to have fun. On a Friday, people are coming in from real life. They just got done doing real life and they're not having fun yet. And it's now my job to like make them have fun. Too much, way too fucking much. There's literally no way that could have gone well. There's no way. An 18 plus panel, first of all, that early in the day makes no fucking sense at all. But secondly, like 3 hours is too long. And third of all, like, I mean, nobody was having it. I could not get the time of day from anybody. It was such a bad fucking panel.
Yeah, that's a nightmare scenario. I am so sorry.
Oh yeah, it was. I think I ended like an hour and a half early, actually. Just because like it was so bad. It was so bad. They paid my ticket and I ended early and I do feel bad about that. But also like they put me in very possibly the worst possible time slot. Like they could not have picked a worse time for me to go live. Like a Saturday morning would have been better than that.
Yeah.
I think we ended up playing like it was our first 18 plus panel. So we ended up playing like weird like fetish games too, which I also kind of regret. I don't know. I don't really like making fun of people's fetishes anymore. I used to be like, haha, isn't this weird? Now I'm like, you know, the world is a beautiful tapestry and there are plenty of people with eccentric tastes and I have my own eccentric tastes. And I don't think that there's anything that people are into that necessarily deserves derision as long as it's like consensual and ethical and all that stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, that was the worst version of the panel.
Jeez. Well, hopefully the next panel experience is better.
Oh, it has to be. It literally, here's the thing, is that was rock bottom. It literally cannot be any worse than that. And you know what? I learned so many valuable lessons from that situation. And, you know, like we were talking about trauma, like, being able to learn from that and like make the best of a bad situation. No, but like I feel like I did learn from that failure quite a bit. One, that like my panel is something that should happen at night. It is something that should happen in front of drunk people or just people who are already having a good time. And not people that I need to necessarily win over fighting tooth and nail to get them to like crack a smile.
Yeah.
And also, super important, if shit sucks, hit the bricks. And also, super important, like if somebody invites you to a convention, make sure that they actually have your best interest in mind, because they did not, and they put me in such a weird spot and put me in such a weird situation that like how could it have turned out well? How could it have turned out well? I could have done everything perfectly and I'd not gotten a single smile out of the 6-person audience.
Yeah.
There's just no way. There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
There's no way. So yeah, I learned a lot. But that's the thing is like, that's how you develop as a performer. Not just by like having everything fucking handed to you spelled out. Like, oh, this is how you make people happy. This is the times of day you should perform. This is when you should do this. And this is when you should do that. It turns out it's more like, I don't know. You got to be adaptable. You got to go with the flow. You don't want to be rigid. But also, like, you got to play to your strengths, you know? You got to, like, do things that make you happy and hopefully will make the audience happy as well. I mean, that was probably a big reason that, like, I mean, I don't think of panels that much as, like, a stepping stone to becoming a streamer, but it basically was now that I think about it, you know? Because it was all about, like, filling up a room and having fun with people. Oh my God, that's another thing is, having 6 people in that room was fucking devastating, because every other time I've hosted that panel at every single convention I've ever hosted it at, it was literally a packed room and they wouldn't let anybody else in. Like that's how popular it was. So like to go to a con and like be put in a room on a Friday at 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. and it's 18 plus, so most people can't even go in.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh God, what a mess.
What a mess. What a decisions.
But that's how you develop like presentational skills. I feel like I'm a very good public speaker because of stuff like that. I have my moments for sure. I have my moments. I'm not always like, sometimes I get up on a stage and I say, sometimes I don't know how to talk, and sometimes I don't know how to read a room super good. But also, like, I don't know, bad situations are part of the journey, you know? Part of the journey. And you take, if you want, here's the thing, is that if you want to get better at something, you got to be really open to sucking at it. You got to be really, really open to the really, like, bad performances and the bad, like, presentations and the bad, like, I planned this all out in my head, and it was supposed to be the most fun I've ever had. It was supposed to be this crazy good experience, and then it ended up being really shitty. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know? And that's part of the journey. And, you know, for every experience, that was one experience out of like 10 good ones too, which I think is a pretty good track record. My KD ratio on good panels is crazy. Cause most of the time I was killing it. That's what I was the pun I was trying to make. Yeah, I don't know. Like I like what I do. And the one of the big things presentation wise also for like panels and stuff is like, I want other people to like have as much fun as I'm having, and I want people to like what I'm doing as much as I like what I'm doing. Does that make sense? I feel like that's my philosophy. And so, you know, if people are like in their shells and like not really ready to have fun because you just got out of work or whatever and you're tired and fucking pissed off, like that doesn't create a very conducive outlet for my energy. My energy is very much like my energy is very like I don't know. I mean, y'all know what my energy is. I could be chill. I could also be very hyperactive. And when I'm at a fucking panel, when I'm running a panel, I'm very hyperactive. I'm like all over the place. I'm like hee hee ha ha funny joke. But you know, I forgot where I was going with this.
I think the thing is that you gotta learn, you gotta do your best, you live and learn.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
And you gotta type exclamation mark tip into chat.
You gotta.
And then you gotta click
chat.
the link.
You don't have to chat. But if you want
yeah, no,
to,
the stream's over.
Stream's over. Stream is ending. I'm not gonna go on any more tangents. By the way, one time but thank you for listening to me. I like talking. Here's the thing. Sometimes I think about like the old real-time fandom, real-time. That is what it's called, right? Because I said the words out loud and I'm like, why does that sound like a foreign concept to me? What like, I don't know why. You know how when you say a word too many times it stops sounding real?
Yeah.
The real-time fandom wiki had a page for me, and it no longer exists because a lot of the information was inaccurate, and also I felt very uncomfortable with having a page filled with my information and little details about my life that were picked up from extraneous sources. That was a weird situation for me. But one of the things is when the article was first created, there was a note at the bottom of it, and it was like, does anybody know who this person is or have any details? Because I can't find anything and I don't know nothing. And I'm literally like, yeah, before I was a content creator, I wasn't like publicly like making stuff very often. I had a few viral videos, but like the channels that they existed on, like I think they still exist, but I don't use them, and I don't use the name that I used on those videos. So like, I kind of don't have like a content creator history, you know? So I like telling people about these little stories, little tidbits, because it's like, yeah, I was doing fun stuff before I was doing fun stuff on Twitch, and I like sharing it with y'all because, at some point I'd like to go back to some of that stuff, and I'd love it if folks were at cons where I was doing some kind of panel or performance that you'd stop by and say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I like having fun. This is like the moral of the stream, top to bottom. Every single conversation we've had can be crushed and condensed into this one sentence. I like have fun. I like have fun.
I like have fun too so much. Fun is so good, and I like having fun with friends, which is I'm really grateful that I got added onto the stream at last minute, 5 minutes before we had to go.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about asking you, and then you like sent me that message, and I was like, oh, you got to be in on this.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I like this game. I want to spend time with this game with my friends.
Aw. Well, I love spending time with you. You're wonderful. You're a
I love
treasure.
spending time with you too. You're great. I'm glad we can do more things together like this, and I hope we keep getting to do things.
I agree.
I had a very, very good time.
Yeah. And chat, you're valid too. I don't know you on a personal
Chat,
level.
you're fine.
Yeah. But you're cool.
That's such a shitty thing to say it's a shitty thing for me to say after y'all like funded my like dental reconstructional health. I I don't mean that, chat. You're more than just fine. You're all each individual people that I don't know personally, but you watch what I do and you giggle, and that makes me happy. I hope that tonight, I'm sure like we've had a lot of deep talks these past couple hours, but I hope that I still like made you smile and giggle and laugh for some of this stream. And also I hope that I blew you away with how good I am at 3D platformers.
I was definitely blown.
You were okay, good.
You were what?
You were what?
Are
you sure? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
Trash bag.
Threw a trash
Got
bag.
blown.
Are you sure? Got blown. Are you sure?
There is stuff that we need to keep in mind though. I think what we really learned from this stream, Roblox Rainbow Friends is being added to the back rooms.
Dude, they're trying to make it kid friendly.
Well, here's the thing. Roblox Rainbow Friends is not kid friendly.
I feel like we should play that video just so people aren't in the dark right now, because we've quoted it like
at
8
the
times.
very end of the stream.
At the very end. You know what?
Okay,
You're right. I'm leaving
thing,
everybody in the dark. That's it.
I like the idea of
none of that. Okay.
I like the idea of playing it as the audio for the closing credits.
Oh my god, wait, that's actually such a good idea.
Yeah, you should do that.
What is the video called?
Here I have it in my
just send me a link. Just send me a link.
Yeah, just send a link. I need to add that to my funny playlist.
I'm sure it's in my likes or something.
I like went and tracked down the YouTube video because usually I just share the Tumblr one over and over again.
I'm not immune to rewatching like Conjun House episodes, but I like currently Bobo Syrup is in my recommended right now because I have watched it 9 times. It's Bobo Syrup is like my new favorite thing to exist on the planet. You know what I'm talking about when I say that, right?
Yes. Bobo Syrup.
Okay, good. Just triple checking. I just want to make sure that all of you watched it when I posted it in our group chat.
Of course.
I'm just making sure. Making sure. All right. I think it's time to wrap. I've had a very, very good night, but also it is late as fuck. Who's even up right now to get rated?
Fucking
Rainy Renton, 5 years of streaming. I think Rainy Renton needs a funny little raid.
But also
good old Rainy. I miss Rainy. We haven't like talked in a long time, but we still like raid each other back and forth. But yeah. I'm gonna send y'all over to Rainy. What's our raid phrase? Raid phrase. Holy shit.
Rainbow
Uh,
Friends. Rainbow Friends has been added to the back.
How about this? How about this? I actually got it.
Okay.
This is the raid phrase because Twitch told me to say this in the chat, and so I feel like it would be a good idea. How come I can't copy paste? Damn it! It said. Oh wait. There we go. All right. Just throw that in there. It's literally generated by Twitch. All right, yeah, I'm gonna call it. Derek, Emily, tell people where they can find all your beautiful things that you make online.
I'm on Lady Emily on YouTube. New video soon because it has to be. And I'm also on other sites under the name Great Cheshire. So check me there.
If you look me up, it's Salty DK Dan. I just put out 2 new videos the past week. And they're both, not gonna lie, kind of bangers.
Hell yeah.
So if you like funny little things and you haven't watched my new videos yet, you'll like them. One of them is on a fighting game called Pokemon Close Combat. It's a fan game, really good. I got Lythero to play with us, and he's hilarious. Who knew? Everybody. And also, I had a video going through WikiHow with friends, and I think it's one of the better videos this year. So check it out.
Yeah, we still need to do that stream where we play through that one monkey game, Monkey Mart. I think that would be a fun one to play together.
Fuck Monkey Mart. Fuck Monkey Mart.
We haven't even played it
me
yet.
and Joy have to stream a Pac-Man World 2 at some point this year, so we can have the self-fulfilling prophecy that is
I know,
my best
straight
of
up.
2025
Like,
video.
let's just do all the same bits too.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just recite it word from word.
Yeah.
I would literally love that so much.
Honestly, if you
not reciting it word for word, but like playing Pac-Man with you again.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't get to play it the first time, so I would be down for playing it.
Yeah, sure. By all means, join in.
Yeah, it'll create a time paradox, but I can do that.
It's fine.
It will create a paradox.
branch,
the world
new
will end,
branch.
but at least we'll have fun, and that's what this is all about. Have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, Moe Ninja Cat, thank you. I was very proud of that bit.
Remember,
I
I like
of it
have
the night
fun.
Before.
That's the moral of the stream.
Yeah, have fun. So good.
I like have fun.
I mean, fuck. I like fun.
I mean, fun. I like fun. I like smile. I like hang out with friends. Yay. Okay. Yay. Oh gosh, I gotta like go out tomorrow. Fuck. That's the hard part. That's the hard part is when you have clinical depression. It's also kind of hard to go out all the time, but I gotta get out. I gotta do my 2 times a week, and pretty soon it'll be 3 times a week. You're about to see me outside all the time, chat. I'm gonna be outside running around in the park playing fetch. Anyways. Have a good night, y'all. Take care. Live your dreams.
Good night,
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep so much that I'm asleep and I'm not awake anymore.
Hell yeah.
Get your money up, get your pussy up, as the kids say. Do they say that? I wish they wouldn't. I wish they wouldn't say anything like that, really. I love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you too.
Chad, I don't love you because that's parasocial, but I love Salty and Emily. I gotta set boundaries and be. This is dumb. This is not. This is not. This is not funny. This is not funny. Yeah, no, we need to call it. It's over. I'm parasocially neutral. Chat, I acknowledge that you exist. That's so shitty. They just funded my dental health. I can't say that. Chat, you're wonderful. You're treasures. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I summon credits.
I summon credits. I summon credits in defense position. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care.
Roblox Rainbow Friends is now in the back rooms.
Ah, they're ruining the back room.
Dude, I know. So in the video, it shows a baby Huggy Wuggy, Sonic, but even a walking vent.
Dude, they're making it kid friendly.
So the thing is, Rainbow Kids is not kid friendly. Originally, it was called Rainbow Funtime Friends. Then, it turned into a scary reality.
Literally bendy.
Kind of, but it's a little different. They brought their creations to life by using kids as experiments. So now they lurk at the amusement park waiting for customers.
Dude, they're copying everything. That's basically like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Roblox Rainbow Friends is now in the back rooms.
Ah, they're ruining the back room.
Dude, I know. So in the video, it shows a baby Huggy Wuggy, Sonic, but even a walking vent.
Dude, they're making it kid friendly.
So the thing is, Rainbow Kids is not kid friendly. Originally, it was called Rainbow Funtime Friends. Then, it turned into a scary reality.
Literally bendy.
Kind of, but it's a little different. They brought their creations to life by using kids as experiments. So now they lurk at the amusement park waiting for customers.
Dude, they're copying everything. That's basically like Five Nights at Freddy's.